There we go. YouTube stream up. Did you order nuggies? No, I got like some fries and stuff. Some crispy fries. My parents wanted bunger. Yeah, YouTube is a very weird platform when it comes to actually doing stuff. I do have some people on YouTube streaming when I'm working because Twitch apps versus TV is absolutely dog shit. Yeah, that's the other side. Twitch also doesn't care. They don't want to go big on streaming. They want to get bonked into pieces detached from Google. Yeah. Is very much an event-based streaming platform. Yeah, event-based streaming is a good way to call it. The thing is, it is genuinely good to stream on YouTube and Twitch. There are people in here that found me on YouTube and are now people who are here almost every day. Christy, I'm going to call out Christy. Christy's a great example. Christy found me on YouTube, and now Christy is always here. There are people who have crap Twitch connection also. I have a lot of problems with Twitch nodes and connectivity sometimes. That's me too. Yeah. And I'm not saying just people who saw my videos on Twitch, but there are people who saw my stream on Twitch. Found Big Cat on YouTube Shorts. See, the shorts work. That's a reason not to stream on YouTube. To not find people like Christy. Fair. On YouTube as well. Yeah, I was lured here with candy, now I'm a slave in the basement. There's no basement. Random, can you Sapler.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow. Thank you, Sabbath. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for hanging out, friend. It's nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good. Thank you for 3 months. New paw. New paw time. Been in YouTube and got here. Hell yeah. Can you remember my first day and got dragged into the basement, chain locked? You know, Edgercath, I'm curious. How did you find me? Oh god, why is the game tab out like that? What the? God damn it. Or did you find me a long time ago? Because you've been following me for a long time? Like, actually, no, you haven't really been following me that long. You're pretty recent. You're new. You're a new person, and yet you're just part of the community immediately. I love it. Do you need to care about quests or pushing zones? Just pushing zones. The only quest I ever suggest you do in Hero Siege is the Act 1 normal quest to get the Raven Feather and the coffee, because they'll greatly help you through the rest of the game, speed-wise. The other quests that are good to do, if you can stomach doing Black Tower, is the Act 1 Nightmare quest to kill Commander, and the Act 1 Hell quest to kill mobs and Gurag, because they will give you runes. As my favorite new person. Ko, you're not new. You're not new. Sir, everyone can see the 6-month paw next to your name, and also your chat history is very long. You've been here for multiple paw packs. Oh, look up info on Hero Siege on YouTube, and I got you in Graxy. I watch your videos and stay at just other games. Oh, that's fair. Holy shit! You watched? Wait, does that mean you watched my PoE videos about like how I feel about PoE right now? Holy shit! Surprised people watch those videos. I feel new. You're not new. You're not new. Most people are not new at this point. There's time here. Do I play Arky's favorite person? Buy him burgers and like Maple Story items. I am new. No, you're not. You're like number 4. I don't know. Damn. Holy shit. Number 4. I am new. I don't know if you're new. December, being around since December, I guess. Like, it's like about a month. You know? Say, I don't know if I consider anybody I guess a month comparatively is new. I'm Stoff. Like, shut the fuck up, Stoff. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, Witch's Brim Pat. I was just given one of those. Yeah, you can't beat Doid. He goons to Doid. Dropped the bottom Arcfee's list ever since the bot invasion and all the permissionless channels. Yeah, he hates you now. He hates you. 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 He hates you He actually hates you now. Or isn't accurate. I meme unfollowed and refollowed a couple times. Yeah, there's a couple of people that have followed and unfollowed as a joke, and so their follow time looks fucked up. I was not first, second, but I'm third. Holy. That was one of my fave because we carry cat all the time. We? Bitch. We ban Arcfee and Doid? We could try. Nugget Cat thinking about no games. He's asleep right now. Hunger Demolished? That was fast. Wait, so you got Freddy's, right? It's maybe because I haven't played a game with Cat in like 6 months. That's true. It's kind of sad. I was gonna invite you to 7 Days to Die this weekend, but you were fucking sick, and I figured you were sleeping. And you were sleeping for a while. What is the theory? The theory is how they're gonna do with the tree. I need to theory craft all their like potential with the tree. Also, I need a theory how to make leveling feel good on them. Oh god, he's doing the hammer thing. He's got the hammer again. Everybody get down. You licking me? Theorize me as Shadowbolt White Mage build that is competitive. The problem with Shadowbolt is, as an ability, it is a straight line single ability. I need to figure out how I would feel about that. I don't think it's going to be competitive just because of its raw damage, but there's a world where it could do good. Sleepy Cat, your videos have made me think about picking up this game someday. Would you recommend it to a new player? I would recommend it to a new player, yes. I think there is just enough information to have an enjoyable time with this game, and there are classes that are more new player friendly than others. I think your best bet is playing some of the starter classes. I think there are some good choices. But I think the game is just very good. It is much easier to get into than a lot of other ARPGs. It is easier to understand, it is easier to play. Just time out Co. In 7 days, I'm going to play it for a bit. Bye, friends. Have fun. Let me know how it goes. Fuck, I want to play Asylum. I'm going to look into server hosting for Asylum. I have so much beta to play, though. I have so much I need to do. Co got banned? He didn't get banned. He got timed out for 1 second. Said I could do nothing with the hammer. I think you can time out other mods. Slap down Orca if he ever gets a little uppity. You tase Nightfall's nuts a little bit, you know? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, guys. If you do, they lose their mod status? Oh, that's fucked. Only I can do that to mods? Oh. Yeah, don't do that. I think I'll be leaving this community for the way Arcfee has been treating me. Arc, are you bullying him? Hold on, I gotta do a charge back on something real quick. I'm trying to do it to RV. Yeah, he's got the hammer. He's hammer boy. Cat roll? Any cat rollers? Ow. The shit. I didn't actually spend points there. So you get like a level per run. I don't know. I kind of like Cathedral, but you get better gear from this, definitely. I like Cathedral better, but you get better gear from this. With Cathedral, you can hit like a fucking bloater pillar, though, and go up like 2 levels. No, not anymore. It's my cooldown like for 2. Auctioning VIP. Don't sell VIP in my channel. Sword? Oh, wrong one. VIP Amaranth. Do not VIP Amaranth. It's visioning Arc with his massive inflated hammer that goes bonk and the handle bends and he swings it. Holy shit. Offer Sleepy's Glore Pass. Don't. Just give me VIP. Sand Banana. Nomad Sand Banana. Oh, Allie's here. And there's the twerking. Cat now hit us with the twerk. The twerk music. I feel like you guys are going to play that song at my funeral. Even Ally doesn't get VIP under Ark's tyranny. It's crazy. Crazy. He truly is a tyrannical moderator. The 50-hour version. There's a 50-hour version of that song. The 50-hour version of that song. That's insane. How you're not allowed to die? Oh, fair. I forgot I'm not allowed to die. +3, +3, +3. Easy! Says the rule. I said you guys aren't allowed to die. Local sexy single inquiring about VIP status. Fry's gone. Jesus, dude. As hungry as I don't eat lunch? Yeah, I know. I can tell. God damn. Fucking Gorlock the Devourer over here. Just fucking bankrupted that bag. Bottomed out that bag. Same minus the sexy. Try checking for the only pause. The only pause? Guys, I don't have an only pause. How much ass do I gotta shake for VIP? Excuse me? Guys, VIP isn't for sale. Listen, how is Kona VIP? Listen. Okay. Listen, let's talk about VIP for a second. Let's talk about VIP. Don't say bottoming out. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. No, not that. Stop it. Don't listen to me. Stop fucking listening. Stop listening. That's not what I said. You guys have hearing problems. Stop it. Jesus. People are going to come to this channel and see that, and they're never going to come back. Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Bleh. You like that? Timeout, chat. Yeah, seriously. Clip. Don't clip that. 2 people just clipped that. You're breaking the bot. So you pick a Gorlock? I know what Gorlock looks like. That's on my other monitor. Can you delete the picture so it's just not on my third monitor? Our cat is a sheep? Excuse me? Excuse me? Anyway, listen, guys. Okay. Listen. The thing about VIP is that until someone mentions it, I completely forget that it exists. Thus, I do not use it. It has nothing to do with anyone's status or prestige in this chat. I do not remember it exists 99% of the time. I am blind to it. Hey, Ben, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just gaming. How you doing? How's the Paladin? How's the gaming? How you doing? Day 1 of shaking ass till VIP. Stop shaking ass. Oh, he got it. I guess he's good. Day 0 of shaking ass till VIP, apparently. I kind of want to go back to Cathedral for, like, leveling. But I feel like leveling Cathedral's faster, but I feel like... I think that also depends on your move speed and how fast you can find this dungeon. If you can find this dungeon really fast, and your load times aren't dog shit like this, I think this is better. But this is mostly better for loot. That runs VIP? Not everyone. Does every character have a different incarnation tree with big nodes to each class? No, they all share the same incarnation tree. Everyone has the same tree. Finally got some rail sit-down time in the beta, level 121. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I took a break to play PoE Freesia League, so I just started this character, like, yesterday. At, like, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, so... Should be... Blizzy blasting pretty soon here. Does this mean I get to go out of the basement for a minute a day? It means you get to move to level 2. Look at DM about Ash as a creation. Season 9 really has the potential to drive some big market. It does if they do everything right with it. The problem is actually getting it out in a bug-free state. So you know what the worst... So, okay, we've talked a lot about Season 9 and how good it can be and what it can come out. We've talked a lot about dodging PoE and all the things they're going to do right. And all this stuff The problem that I'm still concerned about, no matter what, at the end of the day, is the server stability on a server launch. I'm very concerned about that. Oh my god, Nightfall. What the fuck, dude? Oh no, that's gotta be a troll post. That can't be real. I had to take Benadryl? Bedtime? Holy shit, already? God damn, she dying. Hope you're okay. Share with the class? Alright, hold on. Look at the timestamp. Look at that timestamp. I hope that's not real. I hope that's not real. I'll try it aloud and just don't wake up. It's not awake enough. That's fair. You have a good nap though. It's gotta be fake, right? Surely refund time, otherwise it's lawsuit time? Nah. No shot you can refund in-game MTX shit. I'd be issuing a chargeback very fast? Oh yeah, I'd be charging back super fast. Fastest charge back in the West right there. Truly hard to watch. Very difficult times ahead. Could be interesting. You have to go across though. Yeah. It's an interesting node though. Oh shit, it's 3. Ugh. Big explosions. They call me the big explosion. Arcane break wouldn't be bad. Don't really need it. It's good though. It's very good though. Probably take out of everything else and go into arcane break. How many points do I have? I have enough. 4. Eh. Like doing a lawsuit against a corporation that doesn't exist anymore? Yep. Pre-farm to 45 and 7-2 on the Nightmare. Good luck, friend. The Nightmare wall feels rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie. On something that isn't a demon spawn, that shit felt rough. They self-published. Yep. There's no publisher. Good fucking luck. Nobody getting their money back on that game. So Ben, how do you feel about the transition? Our wall blows for some reason. Worse in multiplayer, dude. I mean, it's unplayable in multiplayer. Normal was barely playable in multiplayer. I don't know why they wanted to make this suck so bad in multiplayer, but I definitely suggest going to for anyone in the beta. I highly suggest going to the post Graxy has in CBT suggestions where he says to nerf multiplayer health and upvoting that or commenting on it with your experiences. Because multiplayer health is actually in a miserable state where it makes playing with your friends significantly worse than playing the game by yourself. A question, can I have your balls after you get neutered? I'm not neutered. I already own them. You would want to own some balls. Why you'd want people to play together? Yeah. It's all once again, remember how I said Reddit is a bunch of people that don't play the game and whine incessantly? That was why the change happened to this. I have like 20 points to Shadow Bolt or some shit. Oh, yeah. What do you mean by transition? How did like the Nightmare wall feel for you? Like how did normal to Nightmare feel, and how did Hell to Nightmare feel if you just leveled in this most recent patch? I Demon Spawn kind of skews my concept on it. I'm so used to Demon Spawn, so now I'm playing something that's not Demon Spawn. walk through it, to be honest. That might just be a class thing. White Mage it felt really rough early in Nightmare, but I think that was a gear issue. The problem is the intent seems to be a matter of like you just need to farm gear in like 8-1 or something. Which hopefully they don't nerf 8-1 at all if they're going to keep it like that. I didn't think you need to give group play PoE, but you definitely make group play worse in multiplayer. I don't think group play in Hero Siege needs any changes other than lowering the multiplayer health scaling back down to what it was. Maybe even lower in like Hell and Inferno since the health values got boosted. But right now, playing normal and Nightmare in a group feels terrible. Like, feels genuinely terrible. I do not like the state of multiplayer in this game. What's a multiplayer bug that I'm going to report here in a bit that dropped me from 50 million DPS to 40 million DPS just from having someone else there? Interesting. Group already gets a big benefit from farm of key rota, though. Yeah, you do. I mean, key rotas are going to be dead. Key rotas aren't really a thing pretty soon because glyphs don't matter anymore. And the only reason you do dungeons is for codexes or to finish the quest. So key rotas are kind of dead. But there's still a lot of good multiplayer advantages, like calling people in for Shadow Realms, Battlefields, Bifrost rotations, like codexes. There's all sorts of things that make group play good. The thing is, by the time you're doing that kind of content, you're already past the point where everyone like actually enjoys the grouping together aspect a lot. Like when you're past the leveling. Does group play work with the ether tree? It's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I imagine it's going to be based on the person who made the game. Host tree, probably. I'm going to say it's going to be host tree, yeah. That's how a lot of stuff in Hero Siege works. It's based on the host of the game. I'd imagine it'd be really weird. I don't think there's a better solution than that either. I think it should be host of the game. There's no advantage to, like, you know, jumping into a game where someone's ether tree is different than yours. There's not really an advantage to that with how easy you can respec the tree. So there's no, like you know, I'm looking at it from the aspect of, like, is there an exploitation method there? And there really isn't. Okay, yeah, these guys just drop so much items. You like, have to do 8-1. 8-1 is just too fucking good. So wait, Ben, do you know what causes that bug? And is it class specific? They changed about 8-1. It is now one giant hallway with like 8 to 9 Legion mobs in it. I don't. I thought it was whoever made the game, but it was random. And you would just lose damage. I wonder if that's why we kept feeling like we weren't doing any damage. I'd have to actually test with the DPS meter. We also noticed the DPS meter just doesn't work correctly anymore. Also, people's health doesn't work anymore. Oh, the dungeon. Just the dungeon, Co. It's just this dungeon is what they changed. Like, DPS meter doesn't work. People's health values aren't correct in a party. You can't get anything there. Or someone's making the instance lag for group, so less hits registered? Maybe, but with the fact that I think they were only going through, like, normal and nightmare, I kind of doubt it. Like, I kind of doubt it. Skill points. Yeah. Yeah, I just, maybe that bug is a thing. I think someone added the beta, so I out of bed more. They said everything makes a 50 video is well beyond nightmare. No? Maybe it is. You'd be surprised. Depends on the class. Depends on the class. Sacred eggs. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Okay, you just started back up after the wipe. Holy big boy shield. Look at that shield. Look at that fucking Giga Chungus. I'm gonna go pyro, dude. Oh, I can put on my hat now, can't I? Boom. The hat's on. Hat's on. Chest piece can also go on. Chest piece on. Amulet on. Holy fuck, that movement speed. There he is. There's Doden. I don't know what the new season's going to be, really. Last season was my first. It's going to be significantly different as far as character power, as well as character building, and more freedom of choice on what you want to do in the end game, as well as differences in what can be done in the end game, as far as juicing boss loot or boss mechanics, or juicing overworld or dungeon mechanics, like whatever you want to farm given the tree. There's also a new seasonal mechanic and a new uber boss, so the content isn't like massive, but the actual like character-based internal content is extremely large. Hi, Doid. Where do I find Mancrick's wife? The Barons. Are you playing Horde? Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah. No problem, friend. Yeah. I think it's going to be a great... It's genuinely, in my opinion, it's going to be the best season this game's had. Not only for marketability, but just in general for like how it feels. A lot of the problems that the previous season had are fixed and being fixed through better gameplay choices. Rather than just sweepingly patching and changing or reverting things, a lot of the new mechanics and things are going to allow it to be better. God's Benevolence. Fuck, if I had found that earlier, dude. If I had found this earlier... Oh my god, this is such a good item. This is such an OP item. So good early. Port for life. I'm never allowed 10 feet of anyone. His wife is... It's a conviction. I play primarily Alliance. I'm human on that server. Oh, Doid is slizzing again. Here we fucking go. I'm just curious, how much damage does Shadow Bolt do? It's not bad. Oh, but I'm like pulling the Divine into my face because I'm using the Claw version. Keeper's Flail, one all skills, poison. This is my brain function right now, so fucking tired. Yeah, how early did you have to wake up for that party? Did you go swim? Did you have a good time? Go swimming? Any swimming emotes in chat? Any swimmers? Yep, there's Doiden right there. There's Doiden right there. This dungeon's so good for Exo. 8-1 is great. It's also really good for farming gear. Like almost 30 years since I was a swimmer. I haven't been swimming in so long. It has been ages since I last swam. My food has arrived. I will be right back, friends.
Run DoorDash guy, this cat will lock you in the basement.
That's because he displaces all the water. Hmm. Hmm. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. That's when you're doing water, the whole ocean got reformed? That's not how that works. I didn't say my food arrived. I said my food. Food. My food arrived. Sleepy arrives, tide happened. Did I try EXO? No, I have not tried EXO. But I know a couple people who are trying EXO very extensively. I didn't reset. It's over. It's over. I'm shit. Crashing out. Back to Frisia. Oh god, the load screen. Help. All right, good. Use Aerosmith's theme song. All right. That damage feels too high. Dear God. Yeah, swap the gear back. You know, consistent like this, can I get attached? Unfortunately, no. On the weekend, I stream, like, at least one of the 2 days on the weekend, I'll stream for, like, starting really early. So right now, the time it is right now, this is the time I usually start streaming. Monday through Friday. This is my stream start time right now. And then I usually stream for 6 to 8 hours. You know, free stream my deck stacker, almost Act 6. Holy zoomer. But on the weekend, I usually stream starting earlier. Quit your job then. This guy. Make me a 1 million view YouTube video and I will quit my job. Not censored enough. The loot, dude. I'm gaming. Is that a life small? Arcane skill damage and life. Those are things that I like having. Hoo 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 hoo. Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. We a loot printing stream now? Always have been. I have no damage to like walk into hell right now, but yep. That's the secret. I'm gonna do it. Don't do it. Wait, what are you gonna do? Walk my dog? Oh, okay. That's fine. Guys. I got a strawberry lemonade. It sounded really good. Sounded really, really good. I haven't had a strawberry lemonade in a long time. When I was looking at the place, and they're like, we have strawberry lemonade. I'm like, I would like that. I would like a strawberry lemonade. That sounds lovely. And you know what? I'm about to find out. Would you guys like my review of this strawberry lemonade? Where from? It's a burger place called Farmer's Boys. Well, not just burgers. They have like fucking everything, but... I'll say work those now, but next time you can't just be saying you have strawberry lemonade out loud. There are jorkers present. Oh, I know. Damn, it is a loop running stream. What the fuck? Maybe I don't give a fuck about 8-1. Well, 8-1 drops more S tiers. Zone level. Mythic Gear. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell, man? What do you mean Mythic Garrus has no items? I hate the beta. This shit's racist. I'm getting killed. You must have ate them all? Might have a higher level 3 too. Yeah, I can see that. Thought they were a McDonald's cookie. Don't know I didn't. Jonathan would never give you a merchant with nothing to sell. It's true. Maybe Jonathan was my guiding light. Don't question what class this is. A white mage. You need to fight the merchant to buy his items. All right, I'll fight him. I'll fuck Garrus up. Think I won't. He has 90 auras? That's what... Jesus! Am I playing Asylum again? Saturday Goliath will make Uber Garrus the thing? I'm fine with that. That'd be funny. That's kind of loud? Yeah. I think it's only when you come into the... Okay. I think the bug is based on when you come to the zone. They make the inventory spaces free? I don't know. They might have, or it might just be a beta thing. Come in? Because, like, I have all those spaces, but I also have more talent pages, which I don't have. I only have 2 talent pages, but I own more than that. Vault tab silver pay, but I have extra inventory now. Interesting. Way drop, way drop, way drop. Lightning proof charm. Mastodon charm of equilibrium. It's not a fat joke. It's not. It's not a fat joke. Bug is based on when you come. How are you getting affected by it when you have no testicle? Thank you. You're welcome. Fuck you, Nightfall. I give this man elongated therapy. Oh, there he goes. You didn't have the hammer turned on. My hammer just raw. Give you elongated therapy to assist with your lack of shitting. Your shy ass, as Cheese put it. Diagnosed with shy ass. Stop saying elongated. Diagnosed with shy ass by Cheese Hotel, my assistant. That was a shy ass. Shy ass. Dude, the shy ass Lamau was always so good. Oh, Nightfall, you want to see a new emote we have? Type patch notes. Works for any game. You just shy ass emote? I mean, I don't know what that's gonna look like. Gave elongated therapy to Nightfall's ass. No, God damn, I hate the lore he keeps. Explain for me. It's seeing patch notes for any game, and then immediately seeing that they're disappointing as fuck. Guys, don't write that down. Oh, it's Gideon. Hi, Gideon. Hi, Gideon. Come here, old man. You walking old. Hi, buddy. Oh, you just woke up. That's why. Oh, he's all warm. He's sleeping in the window. He's sleeping in the window. Now he's getting petted. Got that big purr. Hi, buddy. Buddy boy. Want a French fry, Gideon? He does not. Larrenberg? Nah, he's too far away. He's got to be super close to the mic, and I have to turn off all my noise cancellation for people to hear him purr. People have caught him meowing here and there if he meows while I'm talking. Does the nightmare grind from like 80 to 100 feel longer? Is that what one of the things Stoff was talking about too? Is he meow or you? He is. I feel like the 80 to 100 feels longer. So 70 is a breeze. That's good. Hell's a brick wall. Hell's a brick wall for a lot. And overcoming that brick wall is probably going to be gear and maybe some class tuning. Though with 8-1 being on the table, as a place for relatively consistent A to S tier satanics, it's kind of good. Happy with the recent solar flare stuff. I just want to hear my whip ideas. You tried talking to him? He's in Discord like 12 hours a day. I usually go in there during my workday just to like chat with him and the other boys in there. I want to hear Gideon purr. It'd be really hard. I have to get him really close. He looks like he just woke up. I don't want to jostle him too much. Looks kind of out of it. Hi, buddy. Oh, there he is. How long till I get banned? From what, Hero Siege or my stream? Doiden? Yeah. That's exactly what he looks like right now, honestly. Does Aurora ever show up? Sometimes, yeah. She's very sneaky. She sneaks in. What if I go live tomorrow morning with a Giga Bazonkers VTuber model? As long as you don't show your hips or your tits or do anything TOS, you'd be fine. Have you seen most VTubers? Mostly just softcore anime porn. Hips are bannable? Yeah, exposed hips are a bannable offense. It's okay. Yeah, exposed flesh hips. I think furries are immune to it. Sleepy's safe then. All right. So 3D women can show hips and whirlpools, but VTubers can't. Technically, VTubers can be in the pool category and a swimsuit and and it's fine. But if they're not, then yeah. Guy doesn't have hips. He has rolls. What the fuck? It's only one. It's not even projectile tagged. Has like no tags. Broke your game? Adding to the rolls. I don't eat that. Yeah, but 3D women can get away with a lot more. And do. And will continue to. We've already seen how the majority of like the streaming atmosphere feels about VTubers. I'll look into setting up a booba model. Nightfall's now a titty streamer. With that break, I'm going to go check on cats. Not yet. What stops you? Fear. Fear. Fear of what could be. What you could be if you just let yourself be who you are. Let your big old fucking anime boobs out. This lemonade's pretty good. Strawberry lemonade's pretty good, by the way. Just throwing it out there. It's pretty good. I like it. It was a good choice. Like that big balloon girl that plays RuneScape. I wonder if it's the same one I'm thinking of. Just kill something off screen. Oh my god, is that a bloater pack? Okay, we're good. Scar Thunder armor. Use bus? No. I just got infused. Says huge, you know what? Oh yeah, the mask one. Yeah, no, I know who that is. Yeah. Someone in my stream got her stream recommended to them after like I ended stream one night, and they were like, "What the fuck is happening on Twitch?" Yeah, and her gameplay is just a tiny square in the corner. Yeah. Saw a post in like 2 years on Twitter about how she's tired of being sexualized or something. How's that even not TOS? I don't know. Because Twitch employees enjoy it. Yeah, it technically doesn't show anything. Nah. She doesn't seem like the kind of person that cares. She seems like the kind of person that knows exactly what works and uses it, and she's never going to complain about the kind of audience she has, because why would she fucking care? She's making money. The people that complain about it are the ones who, like, straight up have, like, adult content, and they're just like, everybody thinks of me as a sex object. It's like, yeah, well, they shouldn't, but they will. Play a game or do IRL content? Who was it earlier that said they never understood IRL streaming? I don't like IRL streaming. I understand why people do it. The thing something I heard about IRL streaming like a few months ago, back when all the TwitchCon stuff happened, was the problem with IRL streaming is that IRL streaming is essentially reality TV without any of the regulations or safety nets that reality TV has. And that's why it's silly and somewhat dangerous. I don't like IRL streaming either, but when I send your videos IRL and time for your videos gaming, yeah. Yeah. I don't like it either. I've said this many times before and people disagree with me and that's fine. I don't care. It's just my opinion. But I think all non-video game content should be removed from Twitch. Fuck them. Or at the least, IRL streaming should be nuked. At least IRL streaming should be just nuked from orbit. I don't like it. I don't want it around. It's travel blogging. It's fucking IRL blogging. I can understand if you're like doing a craft or playing an instrument or like DJing or you're like creating or doing something. Hot tub streams too? Yeah, hot tub streams, that goes without saying. If you're creating something, I can even handle the ASMR section because at least sometimes they're doing something or creating something. IRL content is some asshole walking around with a camera almost all the time and labeling it as events. There are definitely exceptions to that rule, but like it has genuinely brought a wave of people and a wave of like advertisement onto Twitch that is just bad. Twitch wants to have IRL streaming, make a sub-streaming site. I mean, to be fair, Twitch doesn't care about anything. Twitch is the engine in which Amazon uses to sell their streaming platform to other companies like Kick. They don't actually care what happens. Twitch is a loss. It is a guaranteed yearly loss of profit to them that they don't even talk about on their reports. They do not give a fuck about Twitch. It basically doesn't exist. The only time they will ever care is if it, like, actually creates a massive issue. Not have time harassing people. Yeah, IRL streamers that like ever harass or talk to somebody or like start filming people like in private spaces should just immediately be permabanned. All streaming sites should have a zero tolerance policy on harassing other people. What are they using? This is Restless Spirits. Our Marks and Bow put it in the AH for sale for 100G. Do you want it? And grab it. Yep. This is not the bow. This is the shroud. Unless I found the bow. This is the chest piece. Unless I found the bow and just didn't notice it. You know, chest piece though. I'll just throw it on there. Walking doggo. It's cold. It might be cold outside. Yeah. Oh, Co's IRL streaming. Get him. Maybe the bow's over here. I don't know. I didn't see a set bow. I saw this. I don't think I have the set bow. I think I got the chest piece. I'll throw it up either way. I forgot the market exists. Go live. IRL chatting. He's IRL just chatting, guys. This guy. Either way, I'll throw this up for energy because who cares? Do I even have market slots? Holy shit. It looks so different. I don't have a 50,000 gold. I haven't used this market since season 7. So this looks really different to me. Crazy different. Ah. Okay. Okay. Hold. Oh. And you can see the stats. Oh, okay. That's a lot better than it was described. So you see the average, you see the highest, you see the lowest, and you can tab over the latest sales to see recent sales, and you can see their stats. Interesting. I like that. It's kind of cool. Kind of pog. I myself was old here, but I remember Big Brother came out and the first time and everyone in my class could not shut up about it, and I tried so hard to understand what the fuss was, but I never could get it. Yeah, if you're a neurodivergent person, there's a lot of times in your life when people are psyching up something, and then you look at it and you're like, why? I do that with a lot of things, including things like video games. Like super bad. Never watched it. It was an okay movie. It was funny. You're just not the target audience. Yeah, true. True. And that's something you have to accept sometimes. Is you're not the target audience. When it becomes harder is when you're like in a space like this, like gaming. When you're in a space like gaming and people are like, yeah, this game's fucking awesome. And it's right up your alley. But like, it just doesn't click. Like Megabonk's a great example of that. I don't give a fuck about Megabonk. And everybody like jizzed themselves for a straight month about how cool it was. And I think it is very meh. I think it is extremely meh. I guess in that sense, I'm just not the target audience, but I should be, given the game's mechanics. I just never cared enough to play it. I enjoyed Ball X Pit significantly more than I enjoyed Megabonk. 90 Day Fiancé with Doid. Ooh. Are we 90 Day Fiancéing Doid? I discouraged off single player games after one day. I think the leaderboard helped a lot with it for people. But I don't know. Restless Spirits kind of slaps, dude. I'd wear fun with Ball X Pit. Yeah. Like, don't get me, Megabonk wasn't bad. I don't know. Something about Ball X Pit was so much more interesting to me. I think Megabonk felt much simpler. Watching Megabonk, the game got so tiring so fast. It just seemed, yeah. I was over it after a couple playthroughs. Darkhide Boots, Token of Luck. More like Token of Cuck. Oh, God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. Ball X Pit got an update? I saw. I need to play it. I really, really want to go play it. But I have too much to do. Ah. Too much beta to play. The thing right now is there's like a priority system where if I'm not playing this, I'm probably trying to fix the Asylum mod to play with Graxy. Is there anything you like? I was playing a bit called Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Interesting. Huh. I do like zombies. Megabonk feels like Isaac to me. Kind of not that cool. I liked Isaac a lot. I played Isaac a fuckload. I don't think I really can anymore, though. I kind of don't have the same vibe on it. Hold on, I'm getting friend requested by a random person on the Hero Siege Discord. Let me see if they're a bot or somebody asking about my videos. Before I send it to Octo. Been a lovely day for strawberry lemonade. Okay, hold on. Let me check this game out. This game really quick. Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's $10. Business type game, but at the end of each day, you have to defend the graveyard against zombies. That's funny. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. It's a simulator game where you have to like fight zombies. Okay, I like that. I might check that out. Throw that on the list. All right. They call me Johnny Popoff. Boop, boop, boop. Play Winnie's Hole. I'm not playing Winnie's Hole, you pervert. Why are you guys talking about buttholes, Nightfall? Can we get away from the butthole talk with Nightfall? Variety tonight? Nah, probably not. There's not much on my list for variety. Right now, it's really just 7 Days to Die and then like Cult of the Lamb. I have some other games in the backlog. Obviously, like the one, Bender just mentioned. There's other games in the backlog, but like I said, there's kind of a priority system. I have too much I need to do in Hero Siege right now. I will have some stuff for videos this week for Hero Siege, though. Orca. 7 Days to Die when? When I can fix Asylum. I want to fix Asylum for me and Graxy, but I don't know if it's going to work. Still want to get into the basement cult? I'll go back to Cult of the Lamb eventually. I still have to beat the game. The Winnie the Pooh roguelike? There's a Winnie the Pooh roguelike? Anything specific you're trying to do within Hero Siege? I just have a ton of different builds and different things I need to test out for multiple classes involving the incarnation tree. I need to see what the classes feel like going through the difficulties, as well as what they feel like with the incarnation tree progressing it. And the various builds you can make relatively early. And then potentially what's possible late. Because there's about 5 classes I'm going to be making guides for and like walkthroughs for from early to late game. It's much less a rope jump than the last level experience. That's good. But White Mage is one of them, so I need to work on White Mage. That's what it was for. Yeah, it's for guides. It's for my own interest too, you know. It's also testing the classes to make the classes potentially better if they don't really meet like a good standard. And, you know, find bugs as well. Test out the season mechanic, the season itself, give feedback, make guides. Like, I mean, the primary thing here is testing out the season and trying to make the game better by giving feedback on it and getting rid of bugs or issues. And helping the classes in the game overall get better. Then there's the aspect of like testing out builds potentially for guides and leading into new players. Pyro or Viking? Definitely Pyro. I don't know if I'll do Viking. Pyro is one of the 5 I want to do. Currently it's Demon Spawn, White Mage, Pyro. What are the other 2? There's 2 others I really want to look at as well. Prophet might be on there. I need to really think how I want to approach Prophet. I don't know. I'm more of a caster-based person, but I think Prophet's going to end up being more of a physical character. I don't think the spells are going to hit. I think it's going to be a phys character at the end of the day. Well, Pyro's walking simulator build. Yeah, that's one I'm probably going to mostly test. Nomad and Illusionist. I would do Illusionist. I didn't feel the class was such a clusterfuck. I don't want to play a class that requires too much in-depth knowledge of the game. I feel like that's bad to advertise to people or make guides on. A +3 all skills, no OS chest. You can craft sockets on it eventually. You slap some sakis right in that ducky. And I'm gonna slap some sake right on you. I love that all these classes, everyone's going to see me grinding Nightmare Cathedral and 8-1 like for a million years. That's all you do to hell. There's main here, and yes, it's button-heavy piano build. Yeah, so is White Mage. White Mage is definitely very button-heavy. Illusionist being button-heavy is a bad thing. I don't think ARPGs do well with button-heavy builds. I don't think it's a good thing. And back down to 45 wishlist items. Does that mean you got rid of 1? Were you at 46? Yeah, I don't think being that button heavy is a good idea. I think it's cool that there's so many useful abilities. Don't get me wrong. I really like that there's so many useful abilities. I don't like that some classes there's like 2 abilities, but there are levels to like, okay, fuck man, like, okay, I gotta get Soul Spurn, and then when I fight, I gotta make sure I keep up Mana Orb. And then anything tanky, I gotta cast Black Mass. And then I have my shield in case. And then I have Shadow Bolt for Arcane Break. Granted, you can automate Shadow Bolt by using a Beacon of Shadows. There's a lot of, you know, eventually when you have enough gear, you don't need this many buttons. I don't know if Illusionist is the same, where when you have so much gear, you don't need to anymore. I don't think the class is very super well balanced, so I assume you have to always hit a bunch of goddamn buttons to do damage. But yeah, 1-button builds over everything. 1 button or no button builds are what a lot of people seek and a lot of people go for. It's one of the reasons I happen to like Demon Spawn so much, because really all you end up pressing is your main ability and Mana Shield. And Mana Shield, once you're Giga Geared, you press once every like 40 seconds. Stress from the subnotes lasted more than 3 seconds. That'd be nice. It's really short, yeah. He's a lot of skills to get debuffs and buffs and uptime for Sand Guardians, especially for bossing. Oh yeah, Sand Guardians are just a fucking... That's a whole thing. Pillar of Niflheim. Anybody want a Pillar of Niflheim? Yeah, I think the skill tree needs a lot of like, what nipple? Niflheim, not Nipplheim. Not Nippelheim, all right? We're not Nippelheiming. Goon on you. Don't say goon on you. Guys, don't goon on each other. Now do it for Jotun. God. Want to visit Nippelheim? No, don't visit Nippelheim, guys. I think I can clear hell. Nippelheim within the Gunnar Empire, obviously. All right, we'll swap this. Those are 100. Oh, I just deleted those items, didn't I? No, they're... What the fuck is going on? Wild shit these days, you know? Never really know what's happening anymore. Yeah, probably need a better potion. Done with Frisia. What happened? Try to buy items, just go way too overpriced, just not enough on the market. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think a lot of cold economic inflation happened with all the mirror shards and divs. So a lot of people aren't talking about either. Every shipment that came back can have 17 to like 30 divs in it. This Gunnar lore is going deep. What? Puller of nipple crimes. What? I don't pull nipples. Does solar flare stack refresh on kill? Isn't Nippelheim a sub-realm of where the frost giants are since it's cold and frosty nips? What is happening? What the hell is happening? Art, come here, give me smooches? Holy shit. Nippelheim is happening? It's a whole thing, apparently. No, it's not. Is that Christy? Is that Christy? Is that Christy? Am I loading forever? Hi, Christy. You're tired? Did you stay up late torrenting things? Oh, come on. I'm banned. One of my rings disappeared. What the fuck? Game? Elias? Taxed? Halgar stole my ring? Hi, Algar. RMT detected. Do I have another ring? All right, cool. I have a ring I got at level 4. Oh my god. That was so good. What a based first message. Hi, Christy. Call people slaves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't say another ring gone. On the plus side, this is giving me plenty of time to eat my dinner. It's giving me a lot of time to eat. All right, I think I need to restart the game. This happens sometimes. Damn. I said a big mouth. Close my 10 billion PoE tabs. Yeah. I did that last night. I closed all my PoE tabs. I closed POB. I closed Awaken PoE Trade. All right, game is restarting. Eventually. Easy anti-cheat has to make sure I'm not cheating. Check my total upload on legally acquiring machine, and I hit 100 terabyte this week. God damn. And we're back. Anyway, so I think we're strong enough to do hell now. Let's say 4K. Let's say 4K. Let's say 4K. Let's say 4K. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Ring? I didn't even check. Didn't even check. I have a ring still. I have my level 4 ring. It's still there, guys. It still got it. Halgar was full. Okay, yeah, I was right. I mean, with the gear that I have, this is fine. This would not be fine with worse gear. With worse gear, this would not be fine. I would be getting absolutely shit on. I will say the damage scaling on Restless Spirits is actually very good. It's actually quite good. So, kind of a big fan of how, like, the Restless Spirits scaling works. Yeah, it's a fun ability to use. I'm just slinging bone. I'm back in my bone era, guys. I get off demon spawn and I return to bone. You mind explaining something how progression works in this game? Progression is similar to the old era of games like Diablo. Ignore me. Is the spinning node still good? I need to test it. It's not really ideal right now because the proc chance is so low. It's very similar to the old like Diablo style where you go through normal, you complete the game, which is 7 acts. There is an 8th act, which is DLC, but you don't need to do it for progression, though you should do it in normal at least once to unlock it for the rest of the game, but you can go back and do that later. 7 acts of a campaign in normal. Once you kill the boss of Act 7, you go to Nightmare, you do the same thing, and then you go to Hell, and you do the same thing. And then Hell has difficulties. There's the basic Hell, considered Hell 1, to Hell 2, Hell 3, Hell 4, Hell 5. Hell 5 being the highest Hell difficulty. When you defeat the boss of Act 7 on Hell 5, you unlock Inferno, the hardest difficulty in the game. The jump in difficulty between Hell 5 and Inferno is very, very, very significant, meaning that you most likely need to spend a lot of time in the lower Hell difficulties farming as efficiently as possible for gear, farming it yourself, finding or trading or buying it in trade, or however you get it. It's very similar to the old Diablo style, but it has a lot more at the endgame scaling area as far as difficulty. And that comes from the Hell difficulties being different. Each Hell difficulty goes up in monster health, damage, resistances. You get lower resistances, but you get more EXP and more built-in Magic Find. Magic Find, being a stat carried over from Diablo, is still something that exists, but it also is inherent to the higher difficulties of the game. So it's essentially a enhanced version of like Diablo 2 if you really want to simplify it to the lowest point, but the game is much more than that as well. When Mevius was DLC and Slayer and Spawn were the best classes by a mile. All right, Unk. Yeah, it's a good game. It's fun. It's like $2 on sale, and it's worth full price. The amount of money I've put into the game versus the amount of time I've gotten out of it are like so disproportionate, it's hilarious. I genuinely wish I could buy more things in it. They also have really nice art and really nice skins. You know how long ago, you old fart? I don't know what you're talking about. Uncosaurus Rex over here fucking telling me. Big Unk. Any big unks in the chat? Almost double my age? Prove it. Let's say big bro. Hope they had a femboy skin soon. Can you just play one of the female skins and pretend it's a femboy? Most people on Twitter do that already. No? It has to be specified. Astolfo skin win? Holy femboy Goskin. I mean, Nomad just got a maid skin. Isn't there a maid Viking? Yeah, there's a maid Viking. Not the same. Sorry. Finally Act 3. Oh shit, it's Octa. I can actually see in-game chat. Wait, what the fuck? I can see in-game chat. Holy shit. Can I type in it? Oh. If there's a grandfather cock pendulum under the skirt, how am I supposed to feel anything in this game? Octa's playing Bard? Bard? What the fuck? That's such a YouTube comment. It really is. I'm getting bullied in game. I literally typed in game and I immediately got called fat by Octa. What the fuck, man? Halger ate my ring. Octa called me fat. What's going on? What am I supposed to do these days, man? It's rough out here for a cat. It's rough out here for a cat. You know, I used to bully me all the time. I nerded my league starter day 2. That's fucked. That's fucked. Poor Graxy. Why isn't my chat dynamically updating? I have to hit enter to actually see the chat. Was it because I have it on mute? Oh my god, I might have had it on mute. Right, I had to mute my chat originally when I was recording videos during the Blood Pack because you guys were spamming about jorking and like fucking glorp ass and stuff while I was recording videos in Season 8. I totally forgot. How you doing? You winning? I am. How are you, hippie? How you doing? When Pass suddenly appears here to meme, it's so good. I love when the Pass guys just randomly pop into meme. Bill's Jork community commands about Jork community. Okay, listen. Not that I'm complaining. Let's be real. This community kind of built itself. Okay, what's that? No, not Liz. What's going on? What's going on in chat? Your hard day. I appreciate you being live, though. It's a nice thing to focus on. Oh, I hope your day gets better, friend. I'll be here yapping and playing video games if you just want to vibe or you want to talk about listening, apparently, which is what they're doing. Or jorking, apparently, is another big thing here. Either way, stay sipping, friend. Help. I'm caught in a corner. It's all good. We're all good. We don't just have to hope his day will get better. We'll make it better. Maybe we could talk about... Oh, wait. So, you know what? You know what I want to know? I want to know... Okay. Is Nightfall here? Nightfall. Hey, Shy Ass, you here? Cat knows we like him. Bloosh. Shy. I don't think he's here. Okay, so he managed to finally shit at his girlfriend's house. What we need to know is if that can happen more than once. Because it sounded like it was a struggle. So he's past the initial psychological wall. He's past the initial psychological wall of unfamiliar territory. Can that stay? Will that wall say proof? He didn't send... You know what? He didn't send proof. He just posted a giant TTS that was very disturbing. And concerning. Lick the sick duck. I don't want proof. I mean, yeah, I don't really want proof either. I'm going to take his word for it. I don't think he'd just come in here and lie about it. I think he was very happy and wanted to share with us. Intestine salami. Yeah, that was an interesting sentence. Fucking pounding on my fucking, my back door. That is true. Someone was. Increase the size of Shadowbolt. I shot at my girlfriend's house before we were dating. Based. Hey, some people have like their own like qualms about that kind of stuff. I get it, but we helped it. Hi, Octa. We were just talking about you bullying me in game chat. Halgar came in here and ate one of my rings, and then you called me fat. It's been a day. How are you? How's Bard? Actually, serious question. How is Bard? He should shit in more rooms than just the bathroom to increase his comfort level. He shouldn't do that. Seems like you ate the ring. Okay. All right. All right. Man. Always bullied. Oh, I'm just a simple cat. Just a simple cat. All this cat wants is to play video games and make people smile. Area effect. What do I actually want? Additional mana orb, target location. I really want that. Honestly, we just probably go for tick frequency at that point. Simple fat cat. Still waiting on my invite. Also got Octos here. Me too. Castle wants to RMT a new ring. No, I don't. Ko is trying to leverage the fact that he has unlimited free time and loves Hero Siege to try to get himself into the beta. God damn. Look at my Colt go. Look at that. I'm playing the 5th version, no cheesing lightning swap for bosses, and it's working? Working is a way to say it. I have a feeling the stream elements is the page. Oh, there you are. We were just talking about your shy ass. You must have just gotten back. Yeah, we were just talking about you. We were talking about, I was curious if you're going to be able to, like, shit again at your girlfriend's house. Or if it's only going to be a one-time thing. If, like, that mental barrier is now down. So, are you still there? Or did you come home already? Her parents ain't home? Still here? Alright. I'm gonna need you... Wait, sidebar. Do you only go over when her parents are home? Not every time? Oh, okay. Greg at 21 and Reaper at 30. Greg at 21? Fuck, dude. I thought getting to 16 on White Mage was bad. Gonna need me to what? I'm gonna need you to eat a bunch of fiber and test it out again. I played Fizz. Fizz is reworked for beta, and I had some unlucky drops since I was using Pyrotechnician. My mana consumption is terrible. Ah. Yeah, Pyrotechnician will just tank your mana. I also hope Flicker Bard gets fixed. I imagine late game it's going to be fine. Ah, the damage. Go nuke her shitter right now. Right meow. Oh, okay. That's a sentence that I have. Whereas fixed and Mage Fist comes to play. I mean, we should hit up Mage Fist, tell him to come play Flicker Bard. Run 1-5 for flat mana regen charm since my potions are both 78 and 49 mana regen. Jesus. Jorkin Bard? Jorkly Bard? Damn. Almost. Almost Octa. Almost at the big blasty. Alright. Curious to see how single target on Hell bosses feels. Yep, that's about right.
Bless me with your souls. Die immortal. Fallen kings, bless me with your souls.
Oh, deviled egg. Should I sell this month? Did you say whiskey? One that smells like here. Stop it. Some outlandish flavor-rated crab rangoon and jambalaya. Peanut butter and jelly. Huh. I forgot Flicker Bard had that bug. You know what bug I have? This one. All right, let's go. Let's finish Hell. Let's plow. Let's plow through Hell. Call me the big plower. Call me Sleepy Plow. Can't wait to wait for satanic relic zones to farm my shit again. Sleepy the lasagna chomper? Help, help, help. Sleepy the the only pause incoming. All right, checks that ass can't cash. You say you would fuck someone for some deviled eggs? Bro, you can just buy them. There are a bunch of new quests in Season 9. Any decent rewards? These are for the Ether Tree. These give you Ether Tree points. Yeah, these quests are automatically applied once you reach the prerequisite for them, which is either completing other quests or just getting to the point where you can accept them. My man is low. everything Ko wants, he's gonna be like, I'd fuck you for that. Fizz was, let's be honest, dog shit in early. Fizz is not great early. Fizz on most classes feels very meh early. There's a lot of peaks and valleys in Fizz early. Actually, didn't have damage issues, related issues just yet? Okay. No, 21 Gurog's kind of rough, man. I feel like if a class struggles to kill Gurog at level 16, there might be time to take a look at it. Why am I suddenly running out of mana all the time? Mana cost didn't get that high. I think the weapons I use on the in-game chat. Hold on. Being attacked. Huh. Soulless Broadsword. Oof. What's going on there? Jesus. That's what you're using? Oh, you're in Act 3, though. That's fine. Yeah, you're in Act 3. Means you're like level 30. I'm surprised you haven't got a better weapon than this yet. Spaxy's all I care about. That's true. Sleepy Wide, I see the emote isn't done yet. There is no Sleepy Wide emote. What do you mean the emote isn't done yet? There is no Sleepy Wide emote. Sleepy Wide, Wide Sleepy, Giga Sleepy Wide Twerk? What in the hell? Guys, what are you trying to create here? What kind of environment are you trying to create? Wide Sleepy Giga Twerk. Very well. Ow. A hot and steamy one. Okay. Twerk but sleepy win. We have a sleepy twerk emote. Literally one exists. Wide sleepy void. Time lapse affix on mobs. Yeah, when are we getting rid of time lapse? I feel like we're gonna get bad reviews for time lapse being a thing. I think I'm gonna leave a fucking bad review over time lapse in a minute. The time lapse is a debuff that it's a new affix on monsters. And what it does is it slows down your attack and cast speed, massively reduces your cooldown reduction, and lowers your movement speed, I think is the other one. I'll have to look. I'll have to wait and see it again. But it's a debuff that has no visual. There's no visual on the monster. It is just the title over them. It's a debuff that goes on you. And then the debuff lasts for 5 seconds, even once you get away from or kill the monster. It is the only monster that actually makes every other monster in the entire area around it harder to fight because it nerfs you directly. It is miserable. It slows down the game drastically when you're just trying to go through and blast. And if you're a cooldown-based build at all, you're fucked. Yeah, yes, the please don't play the game debuff. What effects a debuff has plus debuff expiration to speak to affects the time lapse debuff itself. Oh god, it's action speed. It's 30% reduced action speed, debuff expiration time reduced by 50%, meaning debuffs on you last longer, so if you're poisoned or bled, it's worse. And cooldown recovery reduced by 65%. Interesting that that doesn't say skill haste, because we, for some fucking reason, changed those terms. How bad does it do for your build? Let me see. Where you going? It's cool. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, that annihilates you. It cuts you in half. Jesus. That's terrible. Yeah. Think about booby cats? Yeah, it's just that's just gotta go. Someone just joined? Where's this person? Oh, I gotta ban a bot from my server. When did this person join? Booby cat? Ban cheese? Okay, I got it. Gotta love the art bots. Yeah, I don't even talk to them. I just instantly block them. I don't even talk to them. They joined 2 months ago? I think their account got hacked. You're willing to adopt a 25, almost 26-year-old? I'll adopt you. Playing the long game? If an account's in the Discord for more than like a month, and then it starts sending out art spam, it's usually an account that got stolen. It's someone who probably legitimately joined my Discord a while ago, and then they got their account stolen. Because art bots usually don't wait. They usually do it within the first 3 days. Can you cook like him? No. I don't have the knowledge or skill. I would have to learn a lot. But I have cats. And I am a cat. There's food every day. I don't order food every day. I'll cook for Sleepy. I'll learn how to bake. Time to learn, but... Nightfall, you know how to cook? Cool. You cook up some excuses for why you're such a bitch ass. I can't even offend him. He's in a good time. He's having a good day right now. He's had a good day. He's still asleep. How should I wake her? How long did she want to sleep for? Just woke herself up to go to the bathroom? Oh. I was going to say, I can think of a couple of funny ways to wake her up. I had one like that immediately popped into my mind. That's probably very dumb and immature, but... They last very much music on TV. I was going to say get a YouTube video or sound clip of somebody ripping ass mega hard and then go into the bathroom and get like a hollowed cup to like essentially megaphone it and just play it on your phone and see if that wakes her up. Just rip ass myself. See, I was going to say don't do that part. Don't do that part. Don't do that part. that's what I was avoiding. It's funnier if it's fake. Why not? Yeah, I'm not really a go like fart as loud as you can or shit as loud as you can to wake up your girlfriend kind of person. A hole open in the bottom of my... Oh, what the fuck? I'm famous for loud but non-deadly farts. Dear God. Shy ass! Alright, I'm back. What do you rate the time lapse affix? I'm gonna leave a bad review on Steam if that thing goes live. Straight up. It may actually be my new worst addition to the game vote. It is genuinely awful. You see a screenshot? Yeah. That screenshot's great. That is a terrible fucking addition to the game. There is no need for that. Half of these affixes that have been added these last few seasons are just like miserable. That one's like extra miserable with a slide of "go fuck yourself," and I burned down your house while you were at work. Like, it's bad. You have light radius entirely. Yeah, I don't know why light radius still exists. Light radius is terrible. The times it gives me extra movement speed is like basically irrelevant compared to the times it slows me down. Is he on the test PlayStation stuff because the infected him hard and saw the PlayStation symbol? The PlayStation symbol shows up no matter who you expect. Lancer's Glory. I got a glory for you right here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Devil's Gem. Damn, that'd be really nice. Oh, Demon Spawn. Time to roll Demon Spawn. Glory? So the kid earlier tossing him in the air, catching him. Didn't hear what he said. Daddy, I've heard. And I was like on my face, laughing at him. Then it hit me full force. I gagged for 2 minutes. Dear God. Anyone for glory here? Any glory joy? Never mind. I'm gonna keep that sense to myself. Do you know where I can find builds in the form of a sheet or something earlier? My YouTube channel or Graxy's YouTube channel. Graxy has a whole website. Depends on the class you're trying to play. Finish that sentence, Glorpass? I will not. I will not finish that sentence. Oh God, gonna die. There's also builds on the actual Discord, usually pinned in each class channel. What was I gonna say? I would say anybody glorying right now is what I was gonna say. Okay, okay. Orca, you bitch. Orca, you bitch. You actual, literal bitch. All right, that's it. Hiring a new editor. Apply within. I just spent 80 grand restocking my card game store. Damn. That's almost half of rent in California. This is the widest peg I've ever seen. Apply within this. A chicken salad idea? We're going crazy with the free points. I know, he's going nuts. He's bored because he crashed out of PoE. New computer and no games. Oh God. Messed up went within here? Nothing to play.
Who disturbs my eternal rest?
Trying to get pillars here. Yeah, figured as much. But I can like one-shot them, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, give me that. So I'm reminded of the "What would you prefer, unlimited games or no games" video. Oh yeah. Did I hear my name? Doke? No, I don't think so. I said Orca. I can say your name if you like. Do you want me to start randomly saying your name, Doke? Thinking about skate parkage. How about a salutations exile? All right, hold on. Ahem. Ahem. Salutations, exile. Are you saying my name? I don't remember. Oh, you're throwing shit at me. Real voice? Nah. Huey has Jesus. He has sleepy Jesus. Nah, my real voice isn't Jesus. Jesus is very much like a... Like, he's more... There's more showmanship. No, Orca was throwing shit. It's very much as like... In the League of Frisia, we have enraging monsters. Like, he has more inflection at the end of what he says. More like with my real voice, it's more monotone, and I don't have, like, the same inflection. When I put inflection is more in my actual speaking voice. As where Jesus is just combined with overpriced recombinating. Too bad if you wanted to juice anything. So your voice is great for ASMR for pooping. Okay, why does everyone say that about my voice? How many of you listen to ASMR while you poop? How long are you guys in the fucking bathroom? Oh, those voice comments from CT videos, I laugh. God. How long are you guys in the bathroom that you're pulling up ASMR videos to shit? Don't poop shame us? I'm going to. See a doctor. Now say something funny with the Jesus voice? I don't know. You're missing a body part that you don't get to talk about our poop times? I mean, even before I had my gallbladder out, I pooped very fast. When in the bathroom, I never leave the bathroom. I leave my bathroom on the toilet. Jesus. One of the most startling things about the Frisia League is the fact that Nightfall has a shy ass. This man can't shit at his girlfriend's house. I was kissing her goodnight. You were kissing her goodnight. Why the fuck is my stream still on? You started laughing, didn't you? I know your ass started laughing while you were about to kiss her. I know your ass started laughing. I know you fucking started laughing. I know you started laughing. And now you have to explain it to her in fucking Portuguese what just happened. I cannot imagine explaining to my fucking girlfriend that the fucking talking cat VTuber is making fun of me for not being able to shit. I'm leaving. All right. Say hi to Kirika. Fuck. I'd say have fun with Kirika, but you won't be able to shit on his boat. Oh, God. I actually feel kind of bad. I know that man was in the middle of kissing his girlfriend goodnight, and he just hears me ripping on him in a Jesus voice. Ugh. Oh, my God. I love Nightfall so much. It's, he bullies me, I bully him. It's a love larly. I'll explain her tomorrow morning. I spent 1 hour in a psychiatrist session on stream with 100 people trying to help me with my shitting problem. Yeah, maybe leave that part out. Maybe leave that one out. I don't think you need that one. I don't think you need the 100-person psych session on your shy ass. Gotta go all the way now? Someone just joined the Discord? Was it me? No icon. No mutual servers. Account created today. They joined just to say filter? Oh my God. And that's Cheese's Smurf account? They join just to type the filter command in my channel that doesn't have a filter command. Oh, that makes me so happy. Who is that? What a god. Amazing. We love to see it. Poor Nightfall. I actually feel bad. Oh my god. You marked the shitting session earlier. If not, I'm going to deep dive and turn that into a short. It was last night. It was yesterday that we talked about it. Am I going to live after that? Easy. She loves you. You're fine. You just ruined my relationship? Nah. Honestly, she's probably going to laugh her ass off once you tell her the whole story and call you a loser. Honestly, I have a fairly good idea of what kind of person she is just from like what I know about her, and she's probably gonna find it fucking hilarious and then call you a dumbass. Slammo emote where? I gotta get Tenton to make that. Amazing pure gold in the conversation. We even confirmed Sleepy shits on carpets. I don't shit on carpets. I asked ChatGPT what's the best way to get rid of a shy ass, and it said it can help to get it drunk. Interesting. Guys, get your ass drunk, apparently. Boofing. It's Warframe time? Damn. Exo didn't last long. Nice tester. On it? No, cheese don't. Do you just remember when it was approximately? I'm trying to think. It was 6-ish EST. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Roughly? Okay, so 3 p.m. my time. And it was yesterday? So it'd probably been like 4-ish hours into the stream? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure I was playing Hero Siege. I think I had stopped playing, 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. I think I had stopped playing 7 Days to Die by then. Good. Oh, getting petted. You're on PoE? Oh, right. I was playing PoE. Yeah. Damn. These health flasks are shit. I need to get better health flasks. Fuck it. Let's get better health flasks now. I am also rapidly draining my fucking health. I am draining the ever-living fuck out of my health. Running 5 hours in a stream? That makes sense, yeah. Because we played Asylum for like 4-ish hours. Before I started having too many problems to keep going. Ah, yes, we're at level 100, meaning womp. Any other womps to go? Nah, I think that was it. Big wompies. Big flompy wompy. Call me the flomp wampus. Throw that on. Does this guy have a big dick health bot for me? Every night fall into a long living meme. Oh, dear God. I don't know if that'll do well as a short, but... I would kind of doubt it will. Rest in piss. Items I don't use anymore. Ooh. Let me call my lawyer? What would you call this lawyer? Alright. The ass lawyer? Oh, God. He's never escaping it. Ah, yes. I need to actually grab the final node. Womp. Now the damage gets silly. Oh, level 40 already? Yeah, you need that hog, dude. Morty covered shy pooping. Tell your lawyer about this. Asslier. Game crash running from Fortress? Oh no. I like how the Tupid emote is just a sad cat. And it's just now like a sad cat emote for us. And that's now its usage. That's a good grant, actually. Sag plant. You cat yapping me? Actually, oh yeah, get this. Probably this. KUY glorp ass emote fail. It's over. Send me the license plate of your camel. Got him. Hang my head in shame. It's over. It's all over for him, folks. 07's in the chat. Relauntlet my nuts.
Hey guys, Sleepy didn't want anyone to know, but he's just started up a new sport. Pickleball was getting too boring for him, so he just started the new Tickleball League. Sign up in the Discord, thank you.
The what? The new what? Excuse me, the what? Don't type exclamation point. Tickle. God, I have to piss. Ah. What's Discord channel again? There's no Discord channel to sign up for Tickleball. Don't say tickle pickle. Not a thing. Don't say piss. I'll pickle the cat. Nippleball, the #1 sport of Nipplheim. Of Nipplheim. Okay, guys, listen. There's no place named Nipplheim. There is no place named Nipplheim. That's not a real thing. Yes, there is. No, there's not. No, there's not. I would live there. You would. How do you know that? Did you look for it? No, I did not look for Nipplheim. I learned about it in history. What fucking history? Nipplheim is what your island in Indonesia is called. I don't have an island in Indonesia. There's no islands in Indonesia. What the fuck? There's no Nipplheim. Chat is type. It's really history. Norse history? Norse history does not include something called Nipplheim. Guys, come on. I'm unsubbing because no Tickleball League. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hello. How's everyone?
Not alright. 7 months ago Sleepy approached me while I was in vacation in Brazil and asked if I can do Slmao, poop time and cat. I said yes, then he drugged me and ever since then I am trapped in the basement managing his YouTube accordion. Nightfall is a shy ass, Slmao.
Huh. There is no Nibelheim, by the way. Ever check your internet? Anyway. Proof Nibelheim exists. What is this? This is a 32-minute long video. No, goldfish. Yeah, I kind of found out why. It's apparently because I don't sleep. So 333, have fun with that. Have fun with your cognitive... Oh, God, what'd I do? Fanith. Wait, what? Weird. They broke silence on Nibelheim 5 years ago? No, I got a DMC of this video. Why are you slapping me? Bedtime, good night, Orca.
Lizoon. The first time I met Orca was at the Camel Shop of Freedom in the state of Mega Freedom. He looked like overworked editor. He walked out of there with a big camel with only one hump. I almost bumped into him hearing him muttering about Sleepy offering him a raise after his first good short and slurs, pyramids, and something about Brazil. While he was muttering he looked at me with his lil mammal fish face and yelled not all right, turned around and rode off on his bike made of camels.
His bike made of camels? Jesus. Bike made of camels. Did Gabe just wide glorpass in chat? He just wide glorpassed in the fucking in-game chat. I hate this. I hope none of you ever get beta access. You go through sugar withdrawal? It's been 3 days? Damn. How much sugar did you eat? Meanie? Listen. You gotta protect me from wide glorpass. Hi, Neo. Good night, Orca. Sleep well. You like the glorpass? I don't know about that. We're in... Spider time. Oh, that looks funky. DM, I saw. I saw. Hi, Allie. How was the nap? Good? That's good. That's legit not all right. They're kind of spooky. Ow, my health. Christie's here. Can I ask hug chat? Guys, Co needs hugs. Co needs hugs. Get his ass. Have this. All right, well, that's someone's offering a dick. Everyone else has hugs. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, oh, shout out. Out of trying to fix things. Help me, chat. I'm dying. All right, back. Allie is here to vibe. CBT. Don't clap for CBT. Nice feet. Well, number one is sleepy chat, no dying. It's true. No one is allowed to die. Except me. Like any good politician or lawmaker, laws only apply to people who aren't me or my friends. That's not true. Mostly just me. Only me. Want to end the suffering of time and slow decay of my brain? Yep. Laws affect people that cannot afford to pay off the correct people. Exactly. Laws are for the poor. Then laws are for me. Yep. Pause for the poor. Noted. I'd say pause. Said laws. It is literally a time for being able to afford a good car. Yep. Well, also for going faster than you're supposed to be and endangering other human beings. I'm going to end me, the player not answering for trade. Oof. Largest promises of violence for those who do not lack in the proper circumstances. Yep. My daily affirmations of fuck easy anti-cheat. It lags so much. What was going on with 7 days? I might have. But we'll see. I think it's a combination of getting rid of one of the mods that caused a ton of the FPS issues. And also just hosting the game on a server instead of hosting it on my computer. I think those two things will help a lot. I need to go back actually and just like play it single player and see if it lags at all. Is it on your computer through a VPN? Turning off some AI calculations helps, but I found that the larger POIs will still get performance hits. Do you have any hopes about Fizzbard? I don't know if anybody here actually plays the Bard class. The most I've ever heard about Bard is that nobody plays it and that the flicker is what everyone's excited for, but it sucks. And feels bad to play. That's all I have ever heard about Bard from people. Adier's the only one that played it. Yeah, and he's a TLI gamer now. Motherfuckers mapping and ignoring me on purpose. Even made a trade between maps. Holy shit. Speaking of Minecraft, when Hightail World download? Which world? Yeah, but which one? The first time or the after the wipe? Because we did 2 servers. Was this a weirdo? No, Adier's not really a weirdo. The one I was on? The one where you came over to our house while you were free run? Yeah, I have that saved somewhere. I'll have to find it. But I can upload it. So bad it won't let me up Hero Siege if I have Epic Game Store open. The brick Steam's loader because it perpetually tries to open Hero Siege, but can't close it when I try to force close it because EAC tries to run on Ring 0. Jesus. Oh. The fuck? Saying TLI players are weirdos? Yes. Remember someone being weird early season 8, some streamer. Do you remember the context? Like weird how? You remember any context? It's because I have 1K hours on my Gunner ARPG doesn't mean I'm weird. And copy down my TTS about the beta and I want to send it again. I mean, we could find it in chat history.
What the definition of insanity is? Insanity is trying to poop in the exact same fucking toilet over and over again expecting shit to change. That is crazy.
God damn it. God damn it, cheese. I'm such a giga yapper, it's going to be like 2K messages back. There you go. Didn't take long. Yeah, it didn't take too long. We have an interface we can open for it. I just remember everyone hating for some reason. Everybody hating a streamer at the beginning of Season 8. I would need to know more about what they did to cause that, honestly. Graxy? I mean, everybody was hating on Graxy for no reason. Yeah. The Italian? What? People hate on Graxy all the time for no fucking reason. Regular having cock and balls? Oh. Oh, the Blood Pact is EZZ guy? I remember there was some dude who was getting shit on for recommending builds as starter, but needed the 2 Angelics to work.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Yeah, Ko, I think you're talking about the guy who came into my chat and said blood packs or ZZZ. And then started his stream with that title. And then like called me a gay furry. That's probably who you're talking about. The guy who averages 2 viewers and is like constantly pissed about everything. Yeah. I have no problems with gay furries, but I'm not one. Well, I'm not a furry. But he clearly meant it in a derogatory fashion, which is why I was like, okay, fuck this guy. Positive furry type shit? I'm not. I'm just a cat. Yeah. I'm excited for that guy to stream in season 9 and play trade and me to mog the fuck out of him in gear and money. And then go to his stream and say trade is ZZZ. Because I'm petty. Homophobes are usually homosexual and furries are usually furry. That's psychologically untrue in like every way. But like if you're listening to like media sensationalism, then yeah, sure. Why are you doubling? Yeah, why are you having double messages again? Ooh. Ooh. Hey, wait, where's the guy who wanted the marksman hunting stuff? Is he still here? Where's marksman hunting guy? Vass, are you still here? You're not afraid? Does that mean your fur is a wig? It's not a wig. I have hair. I do not have a wig. Ow! Right on the spot? I got space aids in Warframe? I'll wrap that shit up. Angelic key. Ooh! Ooh! Most valuable Plague Doctor item. I get all the waypoints. Meow, meow. You know what I just noticed? What'd you just notice? I tend to die because date obigas. I feel like I need to look something up. Do you smell toast? I built a factory. Love you, Chet. Have a lovely night. Have a good one, Zero. Enjoy your factory. Asian baby girl. What the fuck is that? What is that? Don't Google it unless you want to be on a list. All right. I'm already on like 7. Actually 8 after yesterday. That sounds wrong now that I think about it. It sounds very wrong. I was gonna wait a minute. Do you want to be on my friends list? Yeah, I do. Asian women. That's better. Slightly better. Still people that could take offense to that kind of thing, but better. There are many people that prefer to date certain demographics. Nothing wrong with that. Already marked by Masa. Rip. Allie was Asian when I first met her. Easy solutions, don't date anyone. Yeah. I've never had any demographic preferences or any like real preferences when I date people. I mean, I have like everyone's got their own internal preferences when dating people, like they do, like physical or whatever otherwise. But I don't know. Mine's all over the place. I've dated like so many people that look so different, like vastly different. Ooh, I got divine. But everyone here better have a preference for a cat. What were we playing or what were we doing when everybody says I date my chat? Which I don't, by the way. Oh, I forgot about the shook emote. Oh, it's cute. Better have a preference for cats? Yeah. Better think cats are the best. That happened? Yeah, I don't know what it was. If they have glasses, they are hotter. Who, what? What the fuck is happening? The fuck did I miss while I was trying to figure out what I was doing with my white mage? Oh, yeah, I gotta decide if I'm doing that health stack thing. Women? Women are hotter. Cats with glasses? I have glasses. Ko, stop trying to date everybody in chat. Fuma likes femboys, for example. Fuma likes femboy. Don't tell him I leaked this info. Fuck, I had a meme I made about Fuma. And I know he'll find it funny, but at the same time, there's that slight part of me that's worried it'll go a little too far. But I took a picture of him when because he turns on his fucking webcam all the time and goes and stands in his bathroom. Which I always find funny that the only place he turns his webcam on is in the bathroom. But I took a picture of him when he had his webcam on, and it put it next to that Mexican gangster from Bruce Almighty who, like, harasses him in the beginning of the movie. I was just gonna send it to him. Because he always jokes about how he looks Mexican. He always jokes about how he looks Mexican. He's from Brazil. He always jokes about it. Because it's super funny too. He has tattoos, and on one arm he's got like a shitload of like super like typical like Southeast LA like Mexican tattoos, and on the other arm he's just got a bunch of fucking anime in One Piece. Which honestly is also super typical, like Southern California. Ooh, I got a friend request. Look at that. I'll have to find it. I can't remember where I put it. Might have me dying. Ooh, Fran. Been like, I wouldn't be friends with him. Nah, I'm sure he'd find it fucking hilarious. I love Fuma's fucking funny. Time lapse these fucking nuts into your mouth, game. God damn it. The weirdest, worst shit happened to his picks. Oh yeah, I imagine. Dude, the 4 times I've been in Discord with Fuma last week, all 4 times he would walk into his bathroom to turn his webcam on. like every time. I was like, why do you always go to your bathroom and turn your webcam on? It's like, why is it always the bathroom? I've seen that man's
elves that make
toilet.
shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
All right. Good night, Ender. Sleep well.
Elves?
I've seen that man's toilet more than I've seen my coworkers in the past. Like, that's his office because his work is shit. That's a pretty good joke. Not shower TV, but a bathroom webcam. Good point. Mega beam. He's mega beaming me. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, I got shotgunned by the pools. Yep, I got shotgunned. Got the OnlyPass accounts while the webcam set up in the bathroom. Holy. He streams from the webcam on his OnlyFans. That could happen. A little poop time with the boys. Video call sleepy while shitting. Do not video call me while shitting. Oh. Is the belly button thing in the beta chat? What? What are we talking about? What belly button thing? Am I scrolled too far up? It's pinned? In CBT discussion? Oh, that's horrible. Yep. Awful. So probably the most unfortunate thing that you've heard. Okay, I got into this game through the mobile version. This ended up being one of my favorite RPGs pretty much ever. I mean, it's a good game. I don't think the mobile version works on most phones these days, but the actual like PC version of the game is really good. And I have a PS5 version soon. PS5. Skate's favorite. Fucking Skate. I told Skates he needs to wake his ass up earlier so he can see Ark and Doiden and everybody again. That motherfucker has been waking up at like 1 a.m. my time. You gotta hear this because my drug addicted friend messaged me at 3 a.m. a couple of years ago. Holy shit. I miss Skates. Yeah. I told him that last night because he's woken up like 4 nights in a row at like 1 a.m. and been like, hello. Maybe not rarer than 2.0 version and my phone just refused to run the game. Now I got a new phone and still refuses to run the game. Always freezes or randomly crash. Yeah, the mobile version's fucked up. It does not work right. I can't get it to work on my phone either. Friends from Resume God asked me to play it, so I got in. I got into this game. I downloaded Hero Siege a long time ago, probably back in like season 1 or 2 or something. And I played it a little bit. I like played a Marauder or something. I don't remember what the fuck I was playing. I played for like an hour or two, and I think I just like stopped playing. And then a few years, like a little bit later, I remember checking it out, like actually being like, "Wait, this is an ARPG," and I remember seeing runes in it. Like I saw a rune word. Let me send you a meme. Yeah, I remember seeing a rune word, and I remember looking at it and being like, wait, this game has rune words and shit? And I remember seeing the itemization being like, wait, this is crazy. And so I started playing. got like to like act 2 or 3 and was just like, what the fuck is happening? I'm dying all the time. Like, what's going on? And then I like found Graxy's videos, and then I think this was at the end of season 4. I was like, okay, this game's kind of cool. And then I saw that season 4.5 was going to launch. I played season 4.5 for like 300 fucking hours, if not more than that. Like, I fucking went deep. And then I had to skip season 5 for some reason. I don't remember why. And it's season 18 for a beta for Hero Siege 2. I've played this game over 5 years at this point because of the problem. I still want to play this game. I don't have a PC, so I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, without a PC, it's kind of hard, unless you have PS5 at this point. I think the mobile version's really taken back. Oh, the Rexy meme. I think we have an emote of that Rexy face. I'm pretty sure we have that Rexy face as an emote in our channel. Yeah. Same face. Xbox version win? Hopefully never. Hopefully Xbox goes out of business. They won't because Microsoft, but they just stop making consoles. Less consoles means less bullshit I have to wait for. It's kind of like Ice 24 trial mod for a week later, moderate 3 weeks later, now pass and play for 21 months. Ooh. Alright, Ark, go get hired by pass. Was he on Nintendo Switch or Switch 2 so I can play this game after all the time? It's a shame this 10 to 16 is gone. Yeah. I don't know if it'll ever come out on Switch. I mean, I don't know how Game Maker games work on the Switch. Depending on how much DLC I bought, I don't really remember too well. Might have been a while. Might have been a lot. I feel like it would be able to port to Nintendo pretty easily. I don't know how that would work with a lot of their censorship issues, though. Like, Switch has a ton of censorship issues. Which I find funny that is suddenly a problem for a lot of people who are also really in favor of, like, Code Vein censors. I did more research on the Code Vein bad reviews. Apparently it's not just the censorship. Apparently the game runs like shit. Yeah, that screenshot's so good. Nintendo's harder to get through approval than PlayStation? Probably. Sony's rigorous about, like, if the game runs well and is bug-free. Switch is more like... Yeah, Nintendo's just... Oof. In fact, they put Resident Evil games on Switch. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Not to mention they're not safe for work games available in their store. Yeah, that's fair. I'm more worried about, like, the coding of it. It would translate well. But I don't know a lot about that, like on a deep level. It should be fine though. Ashes of Creation dying. Yep. Yeah, Ashes of Creation already. Yeah, Ashes of Creation is dead. Like company, as of tomorrow, all company staff are laid off, and the CEO has already resigned. He finally got his rug pull. He finally got his rug pull, as everyone was expecting. Finally rug pulled fucking Ashes. It took him a long time, but... Gigadedge. Just like Glorp Coin? Fuck is Glorp Coin? No one's ever heard that. Should we not pull these points out of here? No more in here. We know about censorship and its controls. Garbage. I'm not joking about the not safe for work games. They have a store. I've never played it, never planned to. Just randomly exist there. It doesn't surprise me too much. It's all ethical, honest. Yeah. Yeah, he's totally not just some MLM scammer who wanted to start an MMO and then realized that it was never going to work. Like, you got to know, no matter how delusional you are about your shit, you got to know at some point when something's just not going to happen. And he knew. We allowed a glorp ass and wide glorp ass again? Nothing about that. Here's being sucks. I actually have the opportunity to rent this to someone. Actually, please. You enter 5 years of nothing? Damn. Is there some kind of crypto coin bullcrap? Yeah, we're joking. Fucking glorp coin. Yeah, he whole company's dead, Octa. Yeah. He posted a statement that he resigned due to differences with the board, which is one of two things: a raw lie because the board is him and one other guy, or they had unseen investors they hadn't disclosed to the public. And there's a lot of conversation about issues with California labor law, which to me sounds like he violated California labor law in multiple ways, which wouldn't surprise me given how little money the game was actually generating and how many people he had working on it for how long. And someone probably finally lawyered up and realizing he was probably going to lose everything, he probably just like cashed out. The early access on Steam was a cash out though. Like everyone knew it. Everyone knew it. Everyone said all the players in the beta were in the early access were saying, do not release on Steam. The game is not ready. And he said, no, it'll be fine. And it's the first time he ever was like, fuck what the players are saying. And that's why everybody like got really suspicious. They're like, why is he suddenly not listening to us? Since like, cause he wanted to rug pull everybody on Steam. Cause he knew that shit was going down. Guess they got hit for a shit ton of back OT and DT pay due to long hours. Yeah. Bought and refunded. It was real bad. Yeah, it wasn't ready. Everyone I know who played it said it was really bad. Guess I can say the bonus shit situation when I do a chance to play the game. There's a lot of characters that have released I know nothing about. Last character members. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters. A lot of new characters. 79 AD for EA. Yeah. EA was so expensive. That EA on Steam, by the way, is also the EA we're talking about there was also like hundreds of dollars for some of those people prior to the Steam release. Why are you not getting one-tapped in PoE and raging over Spectre's perma-dead? I got bored. I knew what awaited me in the rest of Frisia, and I just stopped caring, because I knew it wasn't anything I wanted to do. Buying games in Australia sucks? Yeah, the price of games in Australia is dirty. Now I can get one-shotted in Hero Siege and then rage. Oh, look, time lapse. A good day. Steve's mighty sword. Holy. Like Dr. Shaman, Egyptian Queen. Oh, Legionist. The Egyptian Queen. That's what I call Nightfall. For the price of GTA 6. You and the entire gaming industry who wants to raise their prices are looking forward to the price of GTA 6. The entire gaming industry and all those fucking suits sitting in those board meetings who don't like video games are sitting there just frothing, waiting for the price of GTA to drop at $100 so that they can all jump their games to $100. Me, I don't give a fuck about GTA 6, so that's more annoying to me than anything. I don't give a shit about Grand Theft Auto. The games are fine, but I'm not coming over the idea of it. I'm going to say this. GTA is carried by the Twitch streaming culture surrounding it. The game is not that fucking good. Also, didn't they just let go of a shitload of devs and claim it was for like leaking information, and we all found out it was actually because they were trying to unionize after being forcibly overworked all the time? So they're a union-busting scumbag company as usual? As fucking usual? GTA 6 can be... You can't reasonably release a game that is 700 gigs. People are already pushing back against 100 gigs. I couldn't even fucking play a game that's 700 gigs. I'd have to get a new hard drive. I think I touched the service so it was available compared to now? Probably not. There's a lot more now. Yeah, no one can even download 700 gigs that fast from like a throttled server. Warzone. Yeah, dude. GTA 6 is a eyes too big for the stomach situation for gaming. At the end of the day, it's not going to be good enough. It's going to get it's going to be just like GTA has been for a long time now. It's going to get carried by the RP community on Twitch. That's what's going to carry it. That's what's going to carry popularity of it. And the game itself might be fine, but it's not going to be good enough to like warrant all these fucking delays and times and crazy shit. Not only do they fire a bunch of people for union busting, one of the demands I read was they were going to be forced to implement unethical AI into the game. Yeah, of course. Also carried by weirdos that can't ever get enough hooker murder. Yeah, those guys. Last good GTA was GTA 2. GTA is fun to do stupid crap in, doing absolutely no consequence. That's about it. Different to GTA? Yeah. Yeah, GTA for the last 5 years is carried by people doing RP. Exactly. It's hard carried by people doing RP. Nobody gives a fuck about GTA. That game hasn't been relevant in fucking like 8 years. A white protagonist, so Asmos want to play it. That's not true. They'd fucking stream San Andreas if it got a remake. Going for here 10-year-olds on GTA Online tell me to off myself. Yeah. GTA 6 is probably the most overhyped game I've ever seen. Yeah, it's going to get astroturfed so hard by Stream 2. 700 gigs is 3 days of download time, probably more, maybe 2, but that's still far too long and far too big. Yeah. I don't think it'll be 700 gigs. I think that's hyperbole. If they said it was going to be 700 gigs, there better be people being like, no, the fuck it won't. $100 is wild when the Pirate Bay still exists. Well, they're going to be selling the online features super hard. That's the thing, is the way you combat piracy is forcing online features. I fucking hate hauling Sanctuary. I just walked around the corner. And the people with like 8 GB download, you need to download 700 gigs. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're fucked at that point. More excited for Fallout remakes than GTA 6 or new Fallout game. I don't know if they're going to remake New Vegas because they kind of fucking hate New Vegas. I know Bethesda has like a secret hate boner for New Vegas because like everybody liked it better than every other Fallout game. Understandably, because it was better. Rockstar Launcher has its own DRM for Always Online. Yeah. Yeah, you won't be able to pirate the game and actually enjoy it the way they want, or the way they're going to make it. I love modern gaming. $100, 700 gig games that everybody hypes up that aren't good. They drop $250,000, or they drop like $5 million into marketing on streamers to fucking scam people. They're going to get a good PoE league? Maybe. It used to be 700 gigs. Shooting games getting smaller, not bigger. Isn't that the whole point? More storage, a terabyte. The storage space should not be a requirement. Yep. I feel like needing more than a terabyte of storage is fucked up for gaming. Though, then again, games are just getting bigger and bigger. To be fair, I need to clean my hard drive. I probably got a bunch of shit I don't need. We're going to get a PoE league. We might get a good PoE league. This next league might be a banger. We don't know. Can you recover my mana? I can try. I can try. I do have a mana orb. Ooh. Foster's funny. It's anti-fast propaganda written by a fast. He's so bad at writing. He actually wrote an amazing anti-fast think piece. Plot 1 and 2. Speaking of Vegas, time to play it for a bit. Holy shit. Could be worse than Free Shit 2.0. Maybe Jonathan's idea. I mean, Jonathan has very little effect on PoE 1, I feel. Well, if you use PoE Recom, it's only 20k, not usually 100k. Huh. One of these days, Arx asked me we were playing BL3, and I checked and the game is 130 gigs. Jesus. But what about BL4, dude? What about Boy Loves 4? When are you guys playing that? The floor must be smaller since it's less content. Got him. Fucking got him. That's bad. I think most people forget it came out. I actually forgot it came out until right now. I haven't ever been a big fan of the Borderlands series. I like some of the gameplay, but I started turning off the dialogue after the second game, like 2 hours into it. Was D4 X back April? Yeah. When do we get teasers? We're getting a campfire, I think, in like 10 days. I think on the 11th we get a campfire. Where they're going to probably talk about it. Because it's not like they're going to have a season between now and then. Like, they kind of can't. There's not enough time. Well, I guess it's February. I mean, they'd have to launch the season like now. Campfire song? Warframe. Holy Warframers. Sure, the Demon Slayer works the exact same one issue. I always felt weird. You can only use gun skills when you have a gun and sword skills when you have a sword. Ah, that's pretty standard. There's a lot of weapon restricted abilities. April 28th. Yep. Yeah, we're T-minus, like, what? Was that like 80 days from, like 86 days from fucking D4 expansion? Which, yeah, I'll be playing. Why not? Everyone will be. That's a lot of big promise changes for 3 months. What changes? They haven't promised anything. They haven't said anything about the fucking expansion. We don't know anything about it other than we're going to fight Mephisto and that there's another class. All we know about it is that we'll fight Mephisto and there's going to be another class, which will probably be Amazon. They don't have a spear class in the game. More riveting story? Yeah, more story I can skip. The weapons on a fly like that should have been a mechanic for the character and they couldn't wield it down. I'm not even sure if you can now, but it should be able to use both the same. Maybe if it auto-swap the weapons. I don't know. I'm fine with like weapon restrictions for certain abilities. It kind of makes sense. Usually specialize all into one or the other. There's a bunch they mentioned. Fishing even? Did they actually mention? Wait, what did they mention? It must have been in an article I just never read because I just kind of like checked out. I'm very curious to see what they mentioned for the game. They don't share anything about the X-Pack. I'd be okay with that. What's the white mage theory? The theory is we're seeing what it's good. I should have put crafting next to the word theory. The weapon skill is very bad. And you consider half your character skills for that weapon. Primary requires that weapon. That's like every character in the game, though, right? For Witch Doctor, everyone would fucking hate that. Nobody wants Witch Doctor. And we just got Spiritborn. Nobody would like that. That would tilt the fuck out of people. It's gonna be demon-based character? I think it's either gonna be, it could be that blood vampire from Immortal. There's like a blood knight from Immortal. Sorry, Diane the Bard. It's over. I'm pretty sure it's gonna. Didn't someone already leak that it was gonna be Amazon? No. Blood Knight Twilight Cook. Huh. I guess it could kind of be anything then. Well, I think the choices are pretty narrowed down. Won't matter to me. I'll probably just play Necromancer again. Granted, I will say Sork was like the most fun it's ever been this season. I love boners. All right. Monk would be interesting given they have Spiritborn. Yeah, Spiritborn's weird because it feels like a combination of Monk and Witch Doctor already. But then there's also like rogue feels like a combination of Amazon and assassin. So it's kind of like you guys have hybridized two classes into one. Like, where the fuck do you go from here? The only thing they were really missing out of their usual archetypes was paladin. So now they kind of have to like. Now, like, what do? Do they launch? I mean, you are missing javelin as an archetype, like javelins and spears from like Amazon. So you could have Amazon come in as like a javelin spear based class, and like, I mean, everybody would love to see the return of Thunder Fury and all that. I'd play the fuck out of that. That ability's awesome. So there's that. I think that's why Amazon is a very likely one, and I think they'll get into some of the weirder classes like in the next expansion. Assassin, maybe martial arts and traps. You could probably do because there's already traps on the rogue. Manazon, if it looks like D2R, holy. Think they go weird because they got one stable class and one weird? I don't think they'll go weird. The only good reception they got around Spiritborn was paid marketing. And because it was overpowered. People do not give a fuck about Spiritborn. No one cares. No one cares at all. They're smarter if they go safer with recognition. 90% sure it's going to be Blood Knight. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Blood Knight so that they can save Amazon for the next expansion. But I'm pretty sure, didn't they mention the area that we're going to in the expansion? And that's like where the Amazon's from in the lore? Or some shit. I remember there was some reason everybody was leaning towards it's Amazon. Oh, there's the article. All right, let me look at the article. Let me get through this zone really quick. I gotta figure out how to do this health stacking bullshit. And this negative res bullshit. Witch Doctor? It won't be Witch Doctor. People don't like Witch Doctor that much. Wasn't negative res thing nerfed? I thought so, but apparently that's the current meta on the beta right now. I was told it was nerfed originally, but apparently it's like really fucking strong right now. So I'm gonna find out. Getting the cube so Sleepy can forget the recipes. All right. I'm gonna forget your recipe. All right. How about that? So they're going Scovo, which is where the Amazon's from, but they've shown the silhouette, which is basically a 1-to-1 the Blood Knight. Oh, they showed a silhouette already? I mean, that could also be misdirection. I mean, Blood Knight would work because you had like the vampires and shit from season 2, and like, you know, like Lord Z exists. My favorite in this game is the circumference of mine at alien planet level, so unique, basically train over space. So I didn't go so hard. It was really cool. The silhouette wasn't the OG trailer. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had Blood Knight eventually. But what would Blood Knight use? Like swords and stuff? They like to introduce like new weapon types usually with the classes. Like each new class has gotten a weapon type associated with it. Blood Knight? Yeah. Paladin and Dark Paladin? I mean, Blood Knight's not really Paladin. They're more like vampires. I mean, don't get me wrong. The aesthetics of that would be baller. I'd play the fuck out of it. I have nothing against it. What game is this? We're talking about what the next D4 class is going to be. Lances. Okay. Interesting. That'd be cool. Hold on, I want to read this article. Badge Lord. Was there a trailer? No, we're just chatting about it. We're speculating. The Maze class, the last character used in this game, and it's time to probably the most recent DLC character. Maze class. All right, gameplay trailer, yada yada. Wait, is there anything about? Okay. Lord of Hatred, Rumored Paladin, yet another comprehensive endgame overhaul. Maybe okay. Blizzard is also promising yet another comprehensive endgame overhaul. Okay, so they are now promising an endgame overhaul. That's a lot. This offensive expansion, Scovos. Takes players to New Land of Scovos, the oldest region, for a dungeon-crawling loot chase. It takes players across the Volcanic Coast, Stormlash Forest, and Waterlogged Ruins. I mean, the visuals of the game are very nice. It's hard to care about them because the story's boring. It'll open up new hammer wielding paladin class and a yet unrevealed class that will reshape the battlefield. That sounds like elementalist. Like reshape the battlefield tells me like they're gonna like. If you're reading between the lines, that feels like something that's gonna do something. Demon Hunter? They already kind of have Demon Hunter, like in the form of Rogue with like the crossbow abilities. Because like Demon Hunter is just Rogue, basically. The Avatar, I was literally thinking that. What's up, Sylvan? How you doing? It's like Rogue is basically Demon Hunter without all the like hatred and discipline effects. Reshape the battlefield? No, it's not me. I'm not the next class. Players will be using these new characters to take down Mephisto once and for all and team up with Lilith to do so. Oh, nice spoilers, assholes. Well, as their top-level selling points of the upcoming expansion is also promising another fundamental reworking of Diablo 4's progression. Skill trees will get new class-specific variants and expanded level caps. A loot filter will help players farm targeted drops more easily. Enhanced crafting introduces the Heradric Cube for experimentation and new talisman set bonuses. That's the loot and build crafting side. When it comes to grind, Blizzard introducing war plans. They're supposed to let players customize their endgame progression path around activities and modifiers they prefer for earning high-value rewards. Okay, so they're adding an Atlas tree. They're adding an Atlas tree. Yeah, I knew they were going to be doing more for the skills. Because the skills are boring as shit. Leave Blood Knights because Blood Knight is the lore were created but betrayed by Mephisto. I can see that. Copying Hero Siege? I know. Fucked up. Oh my god. I gotta tell Okta about the Vav lore. Oh, it's so good. I feel bad, but it's like, it's just so laughable. I have to tell every pass employee about it. Okay. So they're adding a thing. A new activity called the Echoing Hatred to test these builds against, plus fishing is coming? Oh, they actually were serious. God. Okay, so a lot of big changes. Joe, I can't wait for most skills to have hard stuck routes with dead nodes. Yep. Zoltan Cool doesn't count as a Horadrim. The seasonal Atlas tree has 8 nodes. I'm going to guess the new X-Pac Atlas will be 4 nodes. Yep. Fishing Y? I don't know. We're getting fishing instead of a fucking auction house. Trade in that game is still going to be dead as fuck. Also adding set items. Oh, set items is in there? Okay, set items are kind of huge. Sleepy Cat excited for D4? Oh, of course I am. I like the leveling and character progression of Diablo 4. I do not like when you get to the part where you start grinding the pit to level your glyphs because it's boring as fuck. The most recent season was fun. A lot of people really enjoyed it. A lot of people had a good amount of fun. I enjoyed it myself. I only played it for a couple days, but that's all you really need. I am excited for the expansion. I want to see what they can do. I'm just upset that we're not getting an auction house for another fucking 2 years, probably. Set items in the fucking alpha were insane because their original variations are so fucking cool. So that's fundamentally changed the way the class played, and that's what the game needs more of. Oh, the lore. Okay. There's a D2 mod Graxy and I play called Annihilus, and the guy who made it, Vav, or one of the guys who made it, Vav, has a weird habit of like trying to pretend that people have like stolen ideas from Annihilus. And one of the things he like kind of tried to pretend Hero Siege stole from Annihilus was unstable rifts. Because Annihilus has like an unstable rift thing where it's like it kind of opens like a breach. And he tried to like pretend that Hero Siege stole the unstable rift idea from. And Graxy was just sitting there like, bro, that shit's been in the game for fucking like ever. And it's hard to tell if he was being serious or not, but it seemed like he was being serious. But he says a lot of shit about games like taking from Annihilus and like games bigger than Hero Siege too. If they just looked at Yu-Gi-Oh! And be like, how are they actually making an original class based off making it a summoning card class? Summoning card class would be interesting. Yeah, it was wild. It was a wild, wild claim. I remember just being like, okay. Allegedly, I was in the alpha, and allegedly one of the sets turned Chain Lightning to Lightning Figure Light Cast, allegedly. Oh, I know. My friend was in the alpha and showed me everything. There was some cool shit in the alpha. The other thing in the alpha was everyone telling them the game sucked, but they still launched. Alpha what? Diablo 4. Funny story, the first game I ever streamed on Twitch was the Diablo 4 expansion launch day. I started streaming the day the D4 expansion launched. That was my first ever stream. And you know what? It was a dog shit stream because that shit got delayed by 7 hours and we just played Warcraft 3 custom maps until it came up. Call me a coper. Methinks the class that's on the way will be based on Lilith helping us, so Warlock Demon class. You're coping. It'd be cool if they had added a couch co-op to Hero Siege PS5. It sucks less and more or less games not using couch co-op. There might be couch co-op for PS5. Lilith helped you? Lilith will help you. It literally said in the article that you're going to help Lilith defeat Mephisto. Or she's going to help you defeat Mephisto. So, 6 story spoilers. I mean, that kind of much was implied. That was, like, implied. The choice that we made to, like, betray her for, like, imprisoning Mephisto, or, like, even to fight her in this story was dumb. Her development headquarters located in Rogue Harbor in PoE. Yes. Well, this has always been a soft spot for the Nephilim. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we killed her was really weird. That was really... I didn't understand that. I didn't understand why we were doing that. In Hero Siege already had local co-op, and Elias mentioned it's a port, so won't that imply the couch co-op might be released with the game? It might be, yeah. Wasn't she the main bad guy, though? For some reason, she did nothing... I don't know. I don't really remember why. I don't remember the story, to be honest. I just remember when I killed her, I was like, why did we do that? I was like, that didn't seem like we needed to. So we're saying Oracle now. Apparently they're from Scovos. Oracle? Fuck, that's probably what it is. It's probably something cringe like that nobody's ever heard of or cares about. The lore in D4 is all over the place. It really is. Oh. So it's 3:33 a.m. Dear God, sir. What are you doing there? I'll tell you the lore of how I'm getting better now. Have a good night, Nightfall. Sleep well. Good night, Nightfall. I'm not a glorp. Sleep well, bud. We'll catch you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Oh, I work tomorrow. 4:30 here? Jesus. Joy does a glorp ass? Damn it. It's case if she's a demon, therefore evil. It's what got her sealed in the first place. Ah. Cheese is a bitch. Wow. Cheese, you gonna take that? You gonna beat his ass, Cheese? No glorp passing. Why are we glorp passing? Why do I have a mailbox? Why do I have mail? Oh, right. Right, I forgot I sold that. How many classes are free to play at the moment? Still 8? And 6 more in Season 9? Pretty sure, yeah. Should be about that much. Oh, I gotta exit game anyway to make a hell or check the Satanic so I can just go look. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are the only free classes, right? The Samurai is not free. White Mage is free too? Fucking White Mage. What are you doing down here? Yeah, so 8. Legit bot? That wasn't a bot. Okay, so then we get Samurai, we go Amazon, Paladin, Demon Spawn, Demon Slayer, Sean. Yeah, okay. It's Marauder too. Vote ban Sleepy? Okay, don't vote ban me. Dude, I can make a blood pact. Let's go. Jerk boys. Yeah, so quite a few are coming in the expansion. Or not expansion, but in the next season. A lot of free boys. She's trying to use an Nephilim against an Arius in order to become the supreme power and be free from the heaven-hell struggle. She got too petty and controlling. The minds he called her evil. Huh. Blood pact. I like the way you think. Want to be a moderator? Doesn't even help people who are attacked by snakes. All right, calm down with that. Hey, look at subconscious mind. What do we got? 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 EXP and bullshit. This class will be willpower based. Honestly, that silhouette does look like Blood Knight a lot. That does not look like Amazon, unless there's some kind of like crazy Scovos cloak they'd be wearing. It makes fun of people with shy ass. I did do that. I have to make a YouTube apology video of making fun of people with the shy ass disease. Holy garbage summoners here? Why'd you just say garbage twice? Cover the ring? 2 summons. Any summoners? Nobody's playing summoners. M. Night shy ass Milan? Oh my god. Summon this. Where's the silhouette? Ark linked it to me. He just probably posted in the Diablo channel. How's it getting into this game and how long until the end game? Typically, leveling campaign is enjoyable in other RPGs. It's hard to state the average for how long it takes to get into like what's considered end game. End game would be starting hell essentially, which depending on your skill level or the class you're playing or like what guide or build you're following, take you anywhere from like on your first time through 4 hours to like 8 hours, depending. Faster, the more you know or the more prepared you go in. Like on a character I'm familiar with, I can get through to hell in like an hour, like 2 hours, if that. And I'm not very fast. But yeah, it's very noob friendly. It's not a hard game to get into. It's pretty easy to get into. Can't sleep. Why can't you sleep? Go to fucking bed. Level 39, level 29 zone. Time to reach 40. Hell yeah. We're using for some dark class and Paladin had a light half of the pre-order stuff, so I assume they have a dark counterpart. That's fair. I can see that. Cope. Free-to-play classes have high potential, or do you feel weak without a paid class? Free classes are some of the best classes in the game. I'm actually playing a free class right now. Two of the most powerful classes last season were free classes. Druid is Shapeshifter Demon and Shapeshifter because it's a willpower class? Oh, God. Their shit is go on sale often. It goes on sale pretty much every time there is a Steam sale. Our most busted class at the moment. It's free, yeah. And then White Mage is still a good class. Marauder. Actually, Marauder's not free, is it? Is Marauder free? I don't remember what's free anymore, honestly, because I bought all the classes like a long time ago. No? Okay. Yeah, Marksman was free and it was like really fucking good. Marksman was genuinely OP. Anything good? Wizard boots? Any wizards? Oh fuck, he gave me wizard boots actually. I need to go get them. It's actually I'm getting fucked. Alright, I have a couple other items I need to equip. But I don't know what I did with them. That shield despawned, as expected. I feel like I was given wizard boots and they vanished. I was so bug season 8 I picked before I found out how to do 100 billion damage. So I played Hero Siege before the semester started. Fake fan. God, it's fucking bugged. There we go. There they are. Beep. There's that. I don't need that one right now. Knight's Girdle's good. We have Glorpass of the Void. And we have Heaven's Champion for Giga. Heaven's Champion actually kind of mogs us. 19. Ah, it's FCR. FCR is too good. Too valuable for me. Another season since then, bitch. Fake fan. So summary XP to level 40. Oh, he's gonna goon. He's gonna goon. He's goon gaming. What I would call the goon gamer. The goon gamer. Meow, 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 meow. I don't want level 40 anymore. Too bad you're getting it. God, this sword is silly. Look at all this fucking additive damage, dude. Like 5,000 additive damage. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Insane item. Look at that shit when you're like level 58. Look at that. And level 40. And now you're a big boy gamer. Now you can twist them titties. Alright, anyway, back to subconscious mind. Is Steve someone known to pass? Maybe. It's like a weird thing. I don't know a lot of the historical lore. What about tits? Never said wow to Steve. It's like a meme thing. It can be hard to explain to new players, though. As we're experiencing. Twisting tits? Again? Titties was not your subconscious mind? No. No. That's how broken the Steven Chief set was in Hero Siege 1. Slap both on DS and win. That's how broken I was in Hero Siege 1. Yeah, it definitely feels like one of the better clear skills in a lot of ways. And to see about the spinny thing. Hey, fuck, it's so good. What ability are you playing? All right, let's fine tune some stuff. You need that. And this is the only one that's going to work. Let me show you what kind of new trees would look like. Yeah. It looks kind of good. It was proj speed here, but I want to see how the spinny feels. Like 7 million damage, 8 million damage. The spin's definitely doing damage. 9 million. I forgot that just like pulses out skulls sometimes. All right. Yeah, it does do more damage. All-Star Glorpass. Can't wait to show you the clip of Psych Pyrotechnician level 40. Oh,
they
God.
call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Do they? I mean, they do. Yeah. Let's see, making it bigger actually does anything. It does increase its AoE radius. Bye, Orca. Sleep well. That makes me question if increasing its AoE is better than increasing its arcane break. Don't really seem like it. I think that's probably a good spot. Or make better for size for clear. Maybe. Either way, that clear is good. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this tree. Oh, I have so much testing to do. Dear God. Oh my God, I can finally test the fucking chain lightning stuff. I'm all 100. Holy. Hold up. Oh, it's happening. Oh my goodness, it's happening. It is happening. Oh, goodness. Goddamn. Get everything else squared away first. Let's grab that. Try to see the shadow burn in slow. Actually, no, we do. Take frequency, this. Your pyrotechnicians is that you completely ignore the terrain and straight up teleport to monsters. Okay, that's kind of good. Chain lightning been the thing I want to see. There's some stuff I want to do with chain lightning, but I can't test a lot of it fully at this moment. Just because of like the nature of the skills I do and don't have right now. Or the incarnation tree points I don't have right now, but there's a lot I want to do with it. I have a lot of ideas for it that I think are gonna be very interesting. Soul Sperm. As many sources of that as possible. Okay. So this one might be kind of fucked up. But I have the feeling it's going to be kind of giga. For just like farming. Especially if we combine it with this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we don't want tick frequency. We want this. You could go up. Chance to hit set minor causing spread flames while moving. You don't really want that. You want this. This. 3 points in that. And you can go arcane break. Because you don't have arcane break on this. You automate your arcane break. The crit's better in a lot of ways, but the arcane break's also really good. Ew, it's actually really low arcane break. Grab that. You're better off probably just getting the arcane break from this then. This is equivalent. Even at 3 points. You like drop a point. But it doesn't matter. You can also grab the heal, which I don't think is necessary because it doesn't trigger benediction. See how I see through the board under the bus in his letter? The board is literally just him and his husband. Yeah. Scammed. Fucking scammed. Actually fucked up. Alright. Flash heal, martyr. I think flash heal needs to go up. We're just looking at, I mean, if we're looking for a clear, we up this. What else? It's just like Benny. Benny, Heavenly Fire, Flash Heal. This is also Benny, Martyr. Up both, obviously. Hi, Rao. How you doing, Rob Rider? How's it going, man? Oh, dump a bunch of int into this. Bunch of fucking invite. Okay. How many chain abilities are actually in here? I have to go to bed. He's incapable of going to bed. He's awake forever now. Okay, chain doesn't exist. The duration is gonna be the one that's fucked. I have to go up this way for duration, but until then you go cast speed, because cast speed's busted. Just grab that later. And you get duration after, but you go up this way. Doing good, and you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just messing around with White Mage a little bit. Now that our nodes are actually working. I think, like, the theory on this is this AoE should be, like, really stupid. Also, like, fuck with frames. The frames are not that bad. Why is the graphic fucked up again? Yeah, it's gonna persist until I leave the game. Okay, that makes sense. I figured it would be very similar to that. And then if you change it to the tick rate one, it does more damage as well. Alright, let's, I'm not gonna like it more than Restless Spirits, I, like, guarantee that, but... still fun to play. Yeah. When they sleep now, be late at work. I told my mother she's post surgery. Yeah. You gotta take care of her. It's very lovely of you to do, friend. And usual salvage is good, but not at the same time. Yeah. Post surgery is a rough time. Alright. Let's go up. Need to go up and see how it feels. Hopefully that fixed the graphic. I fixed the graphic by leaving game last time. Oh, it's still fucked. That's usual self. That implies recovery. Usual self is not good. Oh. Yep, I am familiar with that kind of thing when it comes to moms. It is rough. Is there someone left out that actually a really good one is I've clearly overlooked? ESO. Craxy talks about ESO a lot. I know he likes it a lot. It's pretty clean. You can get the healing portion of it too, and probably like hella heal as you move. Yeah, this is real clean. This is really good. Holy fuck, subscription for material inventory. Yeah. He's gonna play ESO because of the auction house system. Is it bad? Our skills online? Yeah. Try BDO? Oh god, I've seen way too much about BDO. That game is... oof. Wild 76, the game is actually fantastic. Holy shit, trying to play on subscription inventory space is a nightmare. Subscription-based inventory space. Wild. Some thousands left. It's good. Holy fuck. You going to bed? Good night, Doyden. Love you, friend. Sleep well. Enjoy the big bed. I'm sure I'll probably see you tomorrow. Little cutie. Like 3 cars into BDO? Holy fuck. BDO before they went full pay to win. BDO seemed really cool before that. Before I heard about all that stuff. Chaos Tower. Holy. I can Chaos Tower. Let's go. Okay, so this isn't bad. Honestly, it's like, I just got a L3. I'm wondering if the, if I get the single target to be as fucked up as I think I can. Oh, that one is very obviously a bot. Holy. Ow.
Pto? Is that the name of the
Pto?
basement you put the cult members in? Bondage
No.
Dungeon Online?
Bondage Dungeon Online? What the fuck? What? Huh? Where's the standing zone? I gotta kill Mev. Oh, this actually be a great time to test about single target. Single target Holy Chain Lightning. The Bard fisting build works? It does? Oh god. He's fisting, guys. Octa came to my chat talking about fisting. His Maple Story daily experience is kind of if you're on paid service. Chain Lightning testing? Yeah. I don't know how well Chain Lightning functions without abusing the way Heavenly Fire works. For a lot of it, but we're gonna find out. I think with the new tree, I think I need more tree points, but I think with the tree, there's some stuff you can pull off that's gonna be cracked. Daily based Octa stuff, apparently. Apparently, so this guy. Is there a clip on the beta channel? Oh boy. Here's a clip of me fisting in the Hero Siege beta. My goodness. Only 5 every fights to kill him in like 5 seconds? Hell yeah. Progression. Visible and feelable character power. Ah, time lapsing. Fuck you. What? Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Have you ever played the build on clear to clear AoE? Oh, that one. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember playing that. He went really hard on Bard, and then he just kind of like crashed out on the game. Super bad. I just like didn't play it again. Now he's all in on TLI. So because the class is so bad after that, yeah, he just didn't seem to want to play any other class. Who's Adiar? He's another content creator. He's a friend of mine. I met him through Hero Siege. He played. He played in a couple of blood packs with us and crashed out a lot on some of the bosses and bugs, and then kind of crashed out on like Bard a few times after making it like do gazillions of damage because it was stupid in season 7. Did they all orbs for Rogue Tower together after 130 character level, 158 character level, and 120 character level? Now just crash me when attacking in the Codex? Awesome. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Whoa, that guy one-tapped me. That was a fucking one-shot. That was dirty. Didn't even deserve that one. I did nothing wrong. Chat, time for me to go make supper. Stay safe. You have a good supper, friend. So you had 40 fucking hours to grind for that? That's awesome. Just for the character to get bricked actually trying to do that. My body's been craving HS. All of ours have. It's a common feeling. Alright, let's Let's see if we can get this to go. Yeah, I think we go there. I think we pivot up. So we pivot up here. You only need 3 here. You go here, 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 3 here. You finish this off. And then you can finish this off with there. Or you go for the heal. Heal's the safer route, but we're going for pure damage. That should be all we need. How's the white mage? Seems chill so far. A lot of the bugged nodes it had got fixed, so that's kind of nice. Back from shower clean. Very nice. Very nice. I'm just testing some variations of what I want to do with it right now. See what this guy feels like. I don't think this is going to work the way I think it does, but we'll try. It would have to have only 1 target to hit. Let's see. It's hitting for like 46 million. That's pretty good. It's hitting for a lot. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Let's see how much it like breaks him here. Yeah, like multi-millions, like 6 million, 6 million. Okay. There's one of those multiple targets you fucked. All right, let me die. Let me die. And then we need the arcane break here. Actually, we don't need the arcane break. We're talking purely single target. We'll have it from orbs. We'll take that. Fire. We're going to want the tick rate fire. Yeah, just do tick rate fire there. You're burning on hits. Let me just do burning damage. Let's see if he can spawn that for you something. Yeah, you might be able to ask him. Oh, I almost sneezed. Ah. Oh, I did sneeze. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Ugh. Ow. All right, I'm good. I'm good. I hate sneezing. Thank you. I hate sneezing. Sneezing sucks. Sneezing fucking sucks. This is going to be a similar thing, though, where... I mean, I always did want to try this with the node getting fixed. Where when there's multiple targets, this will do less single target damage. It's one of, like, 2 of the main issues with this. If there's, like, a multi-target fight, you're going to do less single target. Bless you, big guy. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if this works. It's pretty decent, especially when it stacks. Oop. Because I almost killed myself to the dimensional portals. Okay. Not terrible. Needs higher cast speed. Kind of hate sneezing, but also feels good. I feel like when you get to like anywhere above the age of 35, every sneeze is a potential death sentence. Like every sneeze is possibly death at that point. Feel like I'm immediately. Are you over 35? I am over 35. Okay, so I need more cast speed to push this. I've thrown out my back sneezing. I've hurt myself sneezing. Someone bring me the pepper. Stop it. Stop trying to die, cheese. God damn it. Every day he tries to die. Holy what? Holy what? What? Huh? You can throw out your back sneezing pretty easily, actually. Yeah. Because the way it like causes like your entire body to shift and move is such a jerking motion. It also comes like mostly like inside your like skull and chest. Are you sneezing? I pull my groin? Fuck. I would do everything in my power to never sneeze again. Okay. This needs more. So Tourette's is so scary. Yep. How old are you then? Guys, how old am I? I don't remember. 38? I think so. That might be right. I'm not 84. $38? All right, it's 38. 48, 42. You transcend time, 13 billion. 69. All right. All right. The real answer, I believe, is 38. So I jerk violently, so I'm prepped for sneezing. That's awful. Don't say 6'7". It's not 6'7". God damn it. God damn it. I thought you were born before the Big Bang. That's not true. In cat years, or I mean, yes, in cat years. Okay. The unfortunate part here is I think if you're looking at just like raw single target, we're gonna just go in on Bursalite. Bursalite's gonna beat it every fucking time. Bursalite will always beat it. Heavenly Fire, Flash Shield, Divine Healing. He's gonna pull out a Benny. He's going to Divine Healing. Yeah, for just pure single. You don't go Portion of Mana. You don't need that. You don't care about the Orb. You go through here because of burning targets. You're going to have burning targets at all times. You go here, and you're going to max this because the rest of these are dog shit. Holy Beam could be good. Big Bang happened because Sleepy Fat Cat was the reason for the rapid expansion of space. No, it didn't. Is it called the Big Bang because that's when you were conceived? No. What is happening right now? Cat caused the Big Bang when he bumped into the universe. What do you mean bumped into the universe? I didn't bump into the universe. Now I'm being sprayed. I thought we hit the bottom 2 years ago with the AI brain rot ship. The 6-7 is just so stupid. Is that an AI thing? Oh, no, you just mean like how dumb it is. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. I mean, all the like kid and Zoomer lingo is always silly. It's always very silly. All right. There's sub 30, but over 27. No, I'm 38. I'm an old cat. Very, very old cat. Big Bang is from cheeks clapping. All right. My cousin calls me a squeaky toy. My brother calls me a cat to catch the mouse. I get the fuck. What the fuck was that sneeze? Weirded out face. Damn. Especially in a game like 6-7 something, it doesn't even make any meaning at all. Yeah, it's one of those things I don't understand. So part of getting older, the things people say just get weirder and weirder. Last Big Bang happened because Sleepy fell off the fence. What fence? I can't help it. Pep's got that mouse sneeze. All right. I feel like the single target this is going to be fucked up. Mountain node is fixed. Because it was, what node was broken? Working Glare wasn't working, right? Or it was Total Illumination? No, Total Illumination was fine. Mana Binding was fucked up, too. Either way. I guess never heard and I'm okay with. I have the feeling this is about to be significantly higher damage than everything I was just using. Can I see a fucking portal? No, Restless Spirits is still better. That's funny. It's not terrible. Restless is still stronger. Yeah. Restless just feels better at this point in the game. Problem is this fucking ability is so like... It's so... I need to die. Die. It needs so much. I hate the way the ability works. Slot machine ability. That's so funny. Yeah, I broke down, took flu COVID test, and within 2-3 minutes or a 50-minute wait time, the COVID line was clearly visible. Damn. I try to sleep. Good night, guys. Have a good night, Rubber. Sleep well, friend. Get rested. Hopefully everything fixed tomorrow for you. I like that. I kind of figured it would be like that, but... God damn. Yeah. It's all Heavenly Fire, too. It's like where it's all coming from. What are our other... I think we have all the bonuses max, too. Did 200% arcane skill damage every time you kill something. Gotta love it. Fucking farming class. Alright. As much as I want to do with that for now. Wait, what's the damage of Shadow Bolt? Weirdly good. I mean, not good, but like interesting. I could like tune it for more damage. I bet it's kind of fucked up if you do that. Let's go kill Meves. I think Restless Spirits is now my goat for a bit. Yeah, the range of it and the damage of it are like hard to beat right now. Should be in the next one, honestly. It's just a cast speed thing. More cast speed, double the damage. Still shotgunning based. The problem is it's shotgunning with homing. It's like very concerning. No, not cat speed. Sir. 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 So you're just going to cat speed me right now? Or Omega, just instant COVID. COVID's so strong, it showed up on the test in 2 minutes. You have COVID-20. I'm gonna get the movement speed diminish on this. I mean, I can also get Shade of Death, which I'm gonna... I get Shade of Death on like every fucking character. Shade of Death is just like a must. We sucking the enemies here, or what? Oh, yeah, we are, okay. Now let's get time-lapse? Stop. Get time-lapse every 2 minutes, because every fucking mob. Which just amazes me a herd of people holding candles doing damage. Magic. They're the spirits of the dead. Spirits of the dark. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, Halkyonish. How are you? Hello. Thank you for the raid, friend. It's going pretty well. How's it going for you? Is this a new PoE2 shader pack? Yes. Yes, it is. Are you playing some weirdo modded PoE? No, we're essentially playing 2D Diablo 2 is what we're playing. Did you see the passive tree and that's why? PD2 mod? mod of Project Diablo 2, basically. You're playing Hero Siege. Do I think it's a PoE? I don't know. Did it say PoE? That's so interesting. I haven't played PoE since yesterday. I stopped playing Frisia around like 11 p.m. last night. Yeah. We now exist within Hero Siege, the closed beta for their new season. I mean, I can see why you could see it as PoE if you likes it. This game looks chill. It's fun. It's a really good ARPG. It's kind of under the radar. Very, very fun, very enjoyable. It's getting a lot of features very similar to Path of Exile in its coming season, which a lot of people are very excited for, and hopefully puts a lot more eyes on the game and gets people playing it.
Don't forget to say happy birthday to the cat.
It's not my birthday.
Decordian.
I think Pox played it. Yeah, Pox has played it. Steel plays it. Garotha plays it. Steel and Garotha really like it. A lot of them will play like a hardcore GSF. Ziz played it. Yeah, Ziz enjoyed it. Are there tinks? Yes. They sound different. They're not tinks, but there is a sound. Sounds like this. That's your satanic, and this is your more higher tier item. That second noise is similar to what a divine would be, and then there's items called angelics, and that'd be like your mirror sound, essentially. There is also a mirror, but I don't know what sound that makes. I can't remember. Keep meaning to get it by forgetting to buy the bundle for all the classes when I have money. If you just wait until there's a Steam sale, you can probably get the whole bundle for like $10. What's happening? I can't reset. I'm being attacked. Kadoosh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of classes are going free, like 6 or 7 new classes. But yeah, we are in Season 9 getting a passive tree. This passive tree, however, unlike Path of Exile, does not unlock until you reach level 100. Then you start gaining levels after level 100 called hero levels, so you don't have the pressure of having to make your build as you level through the class. So it's a little better. It's a PoE tree. Yep. All games should copy each other when they're good. On top of that, we're also getting an Atlas tree called the Ether tree, where we get to pick mechanics and juice them however we like. I never got a Merc. I need to get my Merc. I'm going to get my Merc. I need him. Wait. I have 55,000 gold. I'm actually poor. We shouldn't gatekeep mechanics, yeah. All ARPGs should steal from each other. 100%. So miss the Nemesis system from Shadow of War? Better Atlas than PoE 2? yeah, because it actually does something. Actually, the funny joke is this isn't working yet. The joke there is this doesn't work yet. So it's about the same. Release date for the new season is most likely going to be the end of March. They're going to mostly be ready around then, and then they're going to try to release it far enough after the Path of Exile 1 leak. Yeah, early April's possibly a thing too. Here she's so good, best RPG on the market. It's fun, man. I'm currently theory crafting some of my white mage shenanigans. Must be our next PO1 lead. Try us out. I probably have plenty of time. And choose a better contrast with the trees. Dark and dark's hard to see. When you zoom in, it's a little better. But this black background, yeah, I see it. Hero Siege is my number one, but it more like the guilty pleasure that makes it my number one. It's... no game captures me like this. I need to gain another level. I need Wizard Mastery. No game... there's no other game where I just stream for 30 hours and don't realize it. Those either brightness increase. I think that's in the suggestions. Oh. Lagged a little bit going into the zone. Did I just hit a time lapse? Oh, no. I thought I hit a time lapser there. Like, I genuinely thought I hit a time lapser. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. These guys have, like, so much tank to them. Oh, there we go. Divine Orbs, give me MF. Give me MF. Easy. Give me loot. I got scammed. I actually got scammed. Holy. I had 12 stacks of MF, and I got no loot. So I feel that might change from now. I might actually allow you to make builds instead of just choosing one. Yeah, you'll be able to choose more than one. There's probably some tech, too. Is White Mage Pog now? It might be. It could be. I need like 30 more hero levels to find out. But I'm gonna basically just go out and tell you yes. Based on what I know about the current hero tree, I'm gonna tell you like yes. I say it is Pog. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. The only part White Mage is going to feel a little clunky with is the early leveling. Your like normal to nightmare transition if you don't grind a bit in 8-1 for gear. Well, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. The cut of my hand itches. Slap it. You take that fucking hand and you slap it. Yeah, when you stimulate stretch hand and have a cut? Oh, yeah. It's always a bad one. Don't get clawed by cats next time. What? Oops. Was I holding the wrong button there? Itch the cut with your teeth. Yeah, do that. That's what I do. It doesn't help, but it's funny. I claw 1,000 times and save the cat than not. True. S tier advice. Yep. Actually, S tier advice. Chew on your wounds. Boners. That's not... That's out of context. Oh. My health. Dear God. Shielding mob. XDD. Find a random wild ammo to chew on wounds. Yeah. Do that. You ever have a burp go so deep it vibrates your entire trunk? No, but if I talk in my real voice, that's how it feels. Make sure it's flowing from the mouth. Yes, find a rabid animal to chew on your wounds. Why is the advice in my channel like this? It feels wild. Yeah. It feels very wild. My vision blurs when I do that, by the way. My skull shakes from the goddamn vibrations of my voice. Just cut 2 skin tags off my neck with nail clippers. Is that... I think you're not supposed to do that. First time I heard Dr. Drew speak, my headphones and head vibrated. Breaking out the Principal Skinner voice? Hell yeah. You can break out the Jesus voice next. Do a whole thing about Frisia. Yeah, you're definitely not supposed to cut off skin tags with a nail clipper. Isn't your mom a nurse? Did I do that, or I pick at it until I rip it off? Or ask your mom how to get rid of it. Because she's a nurse. Feel like that's a good way. Just freeze it off with a thing from the drugstore. Yeah, you can get that. Yeah. Yeah, just getting like a glava skin. Ask Dr. ChatGPT. Yeah, ask ChatGPT. That'll go well. ChatGPT, how do I remove skin tags? Just skin with a tiny vein? Ooh. What was that? Nomad Sand Mitts. I gotta change my filter. Oh, we need to change filters. I saw my arcane filter. Oh, I'm still on normal filter. Whoops. Puma's fault? Yeah, it's Puma's fault. I just need to knock out the intelligence and then change a couple things. My filter's gone. Hold on. I'm prepared for this. I'm prepared for this. I'm pretty sure I saved my arcane hell filter. I'm gonna laugh when I didn't, by the way. You died to Fish Boss 10 times? Why? What's happening? How are you dying to the Fish Boss? Why is Fish Boss beating your ass so bad? Nair can burn off skin tags. I did not know that. Our team cat has full gear without a filter. What? Just lowers the amount of things I see. The fucking flicker is throwing me into the mega beam. Oh my god. Bad class. Bad class. Shit class. Ha, did work. Easy. All right. That should be fine. Don't type filter. Google blocks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Looks about right. Yep. Should be good. Right? Oh, I lagged my game. My bad. My bad game. I'm so sorry. Oh. 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 Why'd you send a double? Thought Allie wanted something. Any updates to the starter skills? The bad leveling? Yeah, you can check out the patch notes. There's a list of all the changes they're making. It's pretty actively updated. But a lot of the early skills got buffed. Earn the OG price? Wow, damn, your food's cheap. Yeah, doing a lot of work to update some of the early skills that didn't feel so good. There's any patches on the title? Redeaths to fish? Shit class. Has anyone added Ragey Nut yet? We're not adding an emote called Ragey Nut. Oh, at level 5. You're at level 5. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to describe the Slammo emote so 10 Ton can make it. Use Mevius Soul Gem on Demon Spawn? Yes, you'd put it in Azazel's. Arcanus is kind of better for the most part, but Mevius is good. Rings are an interesting thing for Demon Spawn. Arcanus is just kind of like top tier. Mostly because, like, when you get to the nitty-gritty of it, you don't need a lot of what the Mevius one offers. Oh. The fucking Shadow Realm? Yo. I'm in. Log in. Earth Goliath, huh? Be a minimal to one name slightly protrude nut? No. God damn it. The Mana Soul Gem kind of fucks. You have the Arcane Pen solved? Yeah, I mean, you're going to have the Arcane Pen solved most of the time. I one-banged Mevius Soul Gem on my literal first ever Inferno kill into 200 runs of Anubis with nothing to show. Fair enough.
Nut in your weapon.
Question
Always
is...
nut in your weapon.
No, I mean, yes. Do you have an Azazel's? One-banged the Mevius Soul Gem. There's the best emote in the world. It's just Slammo as a tribute. The emote Slammo would be the Slammow emote, but it would be like the sledge part of a sledgehammer being swung by a cat. It sounds more complex when I describe it than it did in my head. Say shiny. You pooping? That's a cat just sitting there pooping. Love that emote. Oh, good. Time to see if this person is a bot or not. I got a friend request from someone in the Hero Siege Discord. I'm trying to see if they're a bot or if they're just someone asking me a question about a video. Let's find out. Do you still play JD? What the fuck is JD? Does anyone know what JD is? JD? Well, let me ask what they're talking about. So user, it's someone named Yvonne. Here, I'll send it to you, Octa. I don't know if they're a bot yet or if they're just asking me something about like my stream. Because like people have added me in the Hero Siege Discord to ask me questions about classes. JD Jorkin Dix. There you go. This is the person. I'm waiting to see what they say. I asked what JD is. I love this chat. Jork Daniels? Really? Really? Is that what we're doing now? Fucking Jork Daniels? Sir? Sir? This President JD Vance? I don't know. No, they did the little Discord waving emote greeting, so I'm going to assume they're a bot. Oh, I actually think this might be an innocent person, Octa. They asked, do you still play JD? And I said, what's JD? And they said, oh my god, I think I mistook you for my friend. I'm sorry to bother you. But why did you have to add your friend to friends? The plot thickens. I am dead. I have 1 HP. My god. While I'm here, click this though. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if there's a follow-up. Sus. Wow, these guys are nasty. Treasure Gobbler Anti-Magus. Okay, that's why. JD's nuts. Get him banned. They don't really have anything suspicious about their account at a glance. And they have a Discord icon that isn't like a girl with a camera phone or an anime character, so those are your like first two like ideas of a bot. Got 2 bot reports of the same person. Wait, why'd they puss out? Where's my bot? Where's my fucking bullshit? Similar to this guy? I changed the enemy to an icon. Wait, where's my fucking bot message then? Why'd they just say I'm their friend? Why am I not getting scammed? What is this? Where's my scam? Where's my scam? Did they mistake you as their friend, as his friend a fat black cat as well? I don't know. There's more than one fat black cat out there. Changing my Discord picture to a titty anime girl to scam the cat. Might be the only thing that actually works these days. Now, you're better off just like having a picture be a cat. I judge everyone else pretty fast. Scam D's. Hi, Spiralis. You just wake up? We on the late time hours, friend? Scam D's. My god. Time to get scammed? Oh my god. Guys, don't try to get scammed, okay? Granted, I did just ask, where's my scam? Catnass here. Shadowrun boys are tanky. Shadowrun boys are big meaty. Big old meters. Big old meat men. My niece is being born tomorrow? Oh, dude, free niece. You can just get a niece. Go to the hospital and be like, hey, that's my niece. There you go. Congratulations. That'll be fun for you. Mr. Cat, can I interest you in a new successful investment opportunity that's going to the moon? You can buy Glorp coin, only has special access to the Glorp chain. I do want access to the Glorp chain. I'm not going to lie. That sounds nice. I'm going to beat you the fuck up. Wait, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? That sounds nice. Ah, you're done. You're done. I'd love to Glorp vest. Don't mice one that. I'm not going to the hospital because I don't want to deal with my sister-in-law family. Good idea. I also would not go to a hospital if I didn't have to care for somebody. Dimensional shard. Oh, Ox is ripping that shit off. Just ban her family? Yeah, ban her family from the hospital. Tell them you're cooler. We have a Glorp Vestment prospectus. Oh, level 5. All right, so what are we looking at right now? Master cast rate is 85. What's our total investment going to be here? The amount's not vast. It's 5%. That takes it to 89. So it's just going to compound on top. It's going to compound on top of that once we actually get more cast speed. So at this point, we're getting, 8 there, 6 here, so 14. This will probably push me up to like 16. We might get more damage from moving into the int section, and then duration's going to be kind of fucked up. Why are Restless Spirits on the duration tag? Probably for their fly time, because it's got a duration. Stop group stripping. Why are we group stripping? Good night to everyone watching, too. Your return. Good night, Fat Cat. Have a good rest of the stream. He's gone. We need to return and go lay down in bed because I'm cold. If it's that cold, you should sleep. Sleep well, Octa. If you do rest. Sleep well. Also, don't want to go to a place full of sick people while being immunocompromised and high risk. It's bad enough I have to go to the rehab and stay twice a week, which shares a building with other kinds of doctors. Yeah. Can't sleep. It's 5 a.m. Working 4 hours. Dear God. You just get the shittiest amount of sleep you possibly could. You could always get the shittiest amount of sleep possible. Is this guy gonna message me about a scam or what? I'm waiting for the scam message. Yeah, wait, why don't you like Peps anymore? What? Go to sleep now, I'll wake up at 1 p.m. Ah, just set an alarm. It's fine. Don't like the goon message? You're gonna have to get used to it, friend. Against my better wishes, everyone here says goon night. For some reason. He's in the stream. I like when you're on buttons open in a row. You popped your how many times did your back pop, Christy? Sleep I have 9 alarms for 9 a.m. and none of them were able to wake me up. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I think Nightfall mistyped it once and we kept it. Yeah, someone mistyped good night as goon night one time, and now everybody says it like that. Good night to you then, Pepper. Oh, okay. All right. We're gooning the night away. So now it's my good night. It's everyone's good night, apparently. What do we got? Goblins, magic... Oh, shit. Death is what we have, apparently. My goodness. I wish to not die. Patch notes work here, too? It does. Craxy made the emote. F4 tactical rifle. It was you? It was her? Fucking Peps, dude. Gooning my night. Was it? It might have been you. I wouldn't put it past Nightfall. That man can't type for shit. Nope, I am disappointed because I don't see it. You don't see patch notes? Your favorite ARPG / mod right now? Right now? Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm kind of between ARPGs right now. I mean, Hero Siege is always my favorite. For the most part. Goon Knight does sound like a good time. I mean, it's fair. Annie stash tabs. Annie would be a top contender if it had stash tabs. And but it's never getting them. I mean, I like Hero Siege a lot. PoE's up there when GGG aren't being vibe terrorists. You know, Stash has it put on par with PD2 for me. Yeah. I already liked it more than a lot of the things I like in PD2. Like, I like PD2. But that's because PD2 is polished over, like, a long time. Annie has, like, insane potential. But I think Darmy is playing Sanctuary Exile. Sanctuary Exile doesn't eat. Vibe terror is a fantastic way to describe it. Yeah. That's what Frisia was. It was just vibe terrorism. It's like, Frisia's back with enraging uniques. Gauntlet mechanics. And if you want to recom your idols, go fuck yourself. Like, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I never got to experience Frisia the first time, unfortunately, so now I get to experience the worst version, which I was very excited to do. I can deal with the gauntlet mechanics. It's the unique and rage effect that's really ridiculous because the action speed on monsters pushes some of their mechanics past their threshold. So things like Oshabi is immune to damage because she does her immune phase over and over again. Also, the modifier and multiplier for their damage when enraging does not seem to be correct to the normal formula. So they're hitting like 3 times as hard as they're supposed to be. Reducing your rage, though? Oh, they are. Okay. Good. Yeah, I personally didn't have a problem through the campaign because my build was stupid. So, like, I just kind of, like, walked through and it was fine. I went really slow. Less damage to speed. That's good. It's like you said, I was seeing CCB2 in the safe word. God. Yeah, I was waiting for the enrage to get removed or reduced and the recom idol cost to go down, but it sounds like the recom only went from like 150k to 112k. And then I guess everybody was printing the ever-living shit out of mirror shards yesterday, so that's funny. But, I don't know. I'm probably going to go back to it at some point, because I want to mess around a little more with some idols. And I was enjoying the Herald of Agony. It was a lot of fun. I was vibing with that. I'm saying that since even started, the uniques do more damage than rares with the same mod. Yeah. There's something wrong with the enrage on them. It's not right. The action speed is the part that can be really scary. Getting one-tapped by Azaro and Merklab was like super funny. Issue, are you listening me? Am I being listened? It's just one of my main builds. It's super fun. I really liked it. Run campaign was cake. I died like 5 times the Hillock, 6 times the Warden guy. I never died to bosses again. Ended campaign with only 16 deaths. Yeah, I don't think I really had that many deaths to bosses, actually. Like, the entire time I played through. I just played Absolution through the campaign, and I just kind of, like, stomped everything. I didn't even have, like, an Ascendancy, basically. I was running, Bog Witch just for Double Curse and Malediction. Basically nothing. 10% damage. Garbage. I just walked through the entire campaign. I'd fall into River Chocolate and devour it like some Lovecraftian horror world eater, but it's just a lot of candy. That's a lot of chocolate, friend. You may not want to do that. Though I also kind of want to do that. Do I have any chocolate? Or every borderline feels broken pre-red maps. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Frisia that's really cool. I didn't get to do Frisia the first time. A little disappointed when they were like, yeah, we're adding a bunch of stuff to it. And I'm just like, all right. I haven't done any of the Pinnacle bosses. No, I did a couple of the Pinnacle bosses. I did the first, like, 2 mini bosses. I'm going to be the schizo here, but I don't like chocolate. Interesting. I have met many people who do not like chocolate. So that's not that, like, strange or surprising to me. Animated weapon. Yeah, from what I heard, animated weapon was kind of, like, slapping pretty hard. I gotta do an ADP in a key dungeon. God damn. I mean, it doesn't matter. The ether tree doesn't work. You just spent $100 on Girl Scout cookies. Oh. What kind? Do any of them have chocolate? Suspicious. Do SRS like a farm AOR gem, but it wants 3 chaos and Act 3 and swapped early. Thin mints only. He's only bought thin mints. I like Samoas. Or whatever the fuck they're called now. What do they call them now? They named them something different? Their weapon doesn't need slap even into late game. Another weapon looks fun. I wanted to farm like a shitload and eventually do like a fun bog witch setup. Samoa mainly. Oh, I just call Samoas. Thin mints have chocolate? Thin mints are literally covered in chocolate. Like, they're literally covered in mint chocolate. I mean, Samoas have chocolate as well. The majority of Girl Scout cookies that I like have chocolate. Yeah, Samoas have chocolate. Samoas are good as shit, though. I love those. I feel like I like coconut, but I never buy anything with coconut in it outside of that. Now I want to try something with coconut in it again. Damn it. My life is perpetually debating on snacking while also trying not to. I freckin' love coconut. See? Coconut enjoyers are rising up in this chat. Coconut equals murder. Okay. Coconut haters are also trying to rise up in this chat. That sums up my life too. Yeah, right? Constantly wanting to snack and knowing I shouldn't, but still wanting to snack it. Fight me? Coconut's amazing. Are we fighting over coconut now? Hi. What's up, Master? How you doing? Farming 8 mod juice maps on maybe 15D budget, so it scales well. That is a crazy budget.
Put the lime in the coconut.
I'm gonna put you in a coconut. Put the lime in the coconut. I'm gonna shake you all up. Dude, these things are so tanky. Oh, it's a haunted mod. Haunted is haunting my life. Do it, pussy, you won't. Alright. Alright, cheese. Alright. That's it. He's pushed me too far. Ooh, dimensional shards. Ooh, never mind. Oh, 15,000 gold. Yeah, calm down there. And I made of money. Got 61k and I'm grateful for it. Okay. Sorry, WoW's making me go back to the old ways. That's WoW is making you go back to the old ways. God damn it, Octa. You just throw a penny at me. Fights have been started over stupider things. That's true. Fights have been started over stupider things in here. Probably even earlier today. Bounty chocolate is good. Ooh. Chocolate plus peanut butter win. That is good. Man, I'm thinking about chocolate and peanut butter. Fuck. You know what? I still have those little panda chocolate cookie snacks. I still have like a couple bags of those.
I have a tiny mouth.
We do be fighting over stupid things in here. It's true. McDonald's cookie box Inc. No, I'm not ordering a McDonald's cookie. You guys think I order McDonald's cookie totes like all the time? I've had one in the past 4 months. Insane. Cheese has had more cookie notes in the past 4 months than I have. Insane. How am I catching strays on the cookie totes right now? Those cookie totes are good, so I get it. I mean, they are. Don't bring me into your gluttony? What do you mean don't bring me into your gluttony? Cookie lore? One in the past 4 minutes, more likely? I have not had cookies in the past 4 minutes. All right? You guys need to calm down. I'm not nearly as gluttonous as you make me out to be. What do you mean, sure? What do you mean, sure? All right. Listen. All right, guys. Listen. I do not eat nearly as... No, not listen. Don't listen. I do not eat... Stop listening. Stop listening. I do not eat... Stop it. Nearly as much food as you guys think. Why is there so many listens? Stop it. Don't listen to me. I said listen. Not listen. All right? All right? Suji, stop spamming Tupid. You make me feel bad for you. I hate that cat's so cute and sad. Every time someone types it, I just want to pet them. I want to give them... Oh, I got slammed. God damn it. You got me killed. Hi, Raz. How you doing? Stop typing Tupid. Stop listening me. I'm sad. Why are you sad? Why are you sad, Suji? What happened? Stop it. Oh, my God. Everything that happens in here is a targeted attack on my mental. The vibe terrorists were in the building all along. Life? Oh, no. Well, friend, I'm here for you. We're here for you. And we love you. Oh, God. Stop telling us what to stop listening. What do you mean stop telling? Ooh, what was that? Veil of Consecration. The fuck? I haven't found one of those in forever. Burning Aura Range? Wait, is this buffing? Oh, this is new. This is the buffing Aura Range item. I think. Or is that old? Thank you, buddy. Same. All right, well. You let us know if you need anything. Everyone will give you... What do you mean, very bossy cat? It doesn't matter what I say. I just sit here and be like, yeah, guys, don't glorp-ass me. And, like, the entire chat just gets filled with glorp-assing. And then everybody leaves the chat because there's nothing but glorp-assing happening because you guys are psychos who love green ass. Now we're group stripping now, apparently. Okay. No. That wasn't an invitation. That was an example. Do not Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right meow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop glorp-assing. Stop glorp-assing. I just want to play Grounded 2, but I keep crashing my shit. Are computer specs not up to it, or is the game just shit? Right meow, you say? Right meow. Right meow. I hear glorp-ass, I always glorp-ass. Back? Oh, great. Random's back just in time to wide glorp-ass. Oh, my God. Meow? I'm back. I got hot chocolate with caramel and sea salt. I added cinnamon and some marshmallows and Lucky Charm cereals. I'm going to go order a cookie tote. Y'all are stressing me out, and fucking World is a Bright Place is hitting me in the balls with these amazing sounding things. You're gonna turn into a cookie tote? I just talked about having had one. I've only had gluttony confirmed. I'm going to order a Bitcoin assassin. What is a Bitcoin assassin? I'm fine on so many other things. My graphics settings are low. It maxes out my GPU and then crashes the drivers. That sounds like it's a... do you have an NVIDIA card? Because they're notorious for driver issues on those. I do? Yeah. That's what it is. Classic NVIDIA and Windows. Whatever Uber driver near us with snow tires is baking right now. Nobody's driving. Oh, shit. They're getting fat. Make some money. What is that? Whale bone weave? Really? Really? Even the game is calling me fat now? The game is telling me to put on whale gear? I can't even get away from the game doing it to me? What is this? What is this? I just want to... Man, I want chocolate now, dude. I might bust open those packages. Must be a sign? It's not a sign. It's prejudice. I'm not even that fat. I'm a little fat. I'm not that fat. I'm a chunky cat, but I'm not like morbidly obese cat, you know? Bust this open. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Bust this open. Anything drop? I got a rune. I got a yo rune. Yo? Yo? Io? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, Octa's gone. Damn it. Wait, Octa, you in bed or are you still here? Fuck. Okay, it is a scammer. 100%. They just messaged me again and said, by the way, I'm from Calgary. I'm 26. How about you? Nice to meet you. Damn, they played the long con. They gave that shit a flat 20 minutes before hitting the follow-up message. Damn. Screenshot combo, man. Yeah, I got it. and I'll go to bed. I hope you have a good bed. The fact that the breach tree can give unique idols is such a fucking scam. Isn't it, though? That was annoying me. I would see the uniques at the ground. I'm like, yeah, and then it was an idol. I was like, dude, you have meatballs? Dude, I want meatballs. I want meatballs. Really to ban an obvious scam bot if it wasn't already banned? I didn't let them say anything. They just added me? Usually they have to have a couple, like, messages or reports. Some meaty balls for you right here, pants grab. Okay. God, our cat is so fat. God damn it. I'm going back to 7 Days to Die. Get my ass ate by zombies. Is that stupid obvious one I sent you the other day? Oh, yeah, I like that one. Yeah, that was good. Neat balls? We eating ass. You want to eat your ass by no, I don't want. Not like that. Ass ate by zombies. Thought ass eating wasn't popular. Okay. He's banned. Goon night. Goon night, friend. Sleep well. Rest up. Rest easy. Enjoy your 4 hours of sleep. Thanks, I know they are. Here? I thought the zombies ate your neighbors, not your ass. Depends on the game and where you download it, apparently. What happened to my health? Ooh. Oh. The GG Vibe Terrorism reminded me a lot of the Fun Pimps. Yeah, Fun Pimps are like Class S, Grade A Vibe Terrorists. Hey guys, this feature is widely hailed as one of the best in our game. We're going to remove it. And then this feature everyone likes. And this feature. And then 2 years later, we're going to slowly implement them back into the game, but shittier. Also, we revamped all the graphics of our game after years of doing literally nothing for it but removing features. And now we can sell you MTX for real money of items and armor that we took out of the game. Also, here's a weather system that does fucking nothing. Fun Pimps are definitely on my shit list. Also, we saw how many players played the game and made it illegal. Yep. You find out there was 7 Days to Die where the zombies eat your ass? No. There was a 7 Days to Die mod pack, however, where there was a whole set of posters that were like anime zombies with their boobs out. It was very startling. It was very startling. When we were just rolling around and I was like, oh, hey, a poster. And I put it on the wall and I was like, oh, shit, Damien's cage. I'm up. I'm up. Oh, +4. It hit +4. It hit +4. Yeah, it was the Warzuk. Warzy 3 UK, whatever mod pack. It has like a whole like poster system and there's posters with just like hot pinup zombies with their shirts off. Proof I'm not getting banned over zombie boobs. All right. Most you guys get is booby cat. Let's see. I kind of think this would be more damage. I don't think the cast speed's going to pop off as much here until we have more overall FCR. You can grab this. Just get more raw magic and go up and get the int. My DMs are open. Magical girl cat? No, I'm Sailor Moon right now, aren't I? Zombie tits point me in the right direction. I don't know the name of the mod, but I'm sure you could find it very easily. Het here? Senior Moon? Is that what... Alright. I just stroked out? Same. You guys are degenerates. That's what I meant. Hot dad here. Any hot dads? Well, we know there's several hot dads in the chat. Come to Sleepy Cat's Twitch stream, the #1 place for hot dads. Bored of Path of Exile? Nothing on your table? How about a hot dad on your table? Single dads are in your area right now. Heard you have a tiny mouth. That's why I tuned in. Who the fuck is telling people I have a tiny mouth?
I have a tiny mouth.
That's AI. Don't give people subs when they call me a tiny mouth. God damn it. Thank you, Random. Thank you for the gifted sub to Yukon. Oh my god. It's Goonuary after all? What the shit is Goonuary? What do you mean Goonuary? Wait, seriously, what's Goonuary? Is that what we're calling February? Gotta make up for No Nut November. You're wearing a sign. I didn't put that there. Chat put that there. I love to... Is that one of your friends, Ark? Did you tell another one of your friends to come in here and say I have a tiny mouth? Damn. Learning from the school of vibe terrorism of GGG and Fun Pimps. Man, I have so much shit to talk about Fun Pimps. Don't get me started. I'm already started, actually. I'm going to keep going. I love that 7 Days to Die is a game that every single mod pack...
peg I've ever seen.
Whoa. Every mod pack for that game is better than the base game. No one plays the fucking base game outside of people who are, like, accredited Fun Pimp creators. Which, by the way, the creator program is... talk about that. Ooh, Sandmag Sash. Sandmag Sash is actually pretty good. I forgot to put on my cage. Let's drop these res ones, because fuck resistances, I'll just die. How's this? No. Where's a cage? No, Damien's cage. In-game, dude. It's ready. Stop it. Who's spraying me? Janya Goon, Goonberry, March, Goonprol, Goonuary, Goon, Goonly, Augoons, Goontember, Goontober, Goonvember, Goonsember. Gonna be one hell of a year, apparently.
Janu Goon Goonberry March Goonprol Goonegun Goonleo Goonst Goontember Goontober Goonvember Goonsember.
Yeah, wait, why is March normal? just March. March in the middle. March is normal. Fuck it, March. Couldn't figure it out. Damn. Real chat when we're gooning over something. It's dry March? Gotta take time off? Goonch is too confusing? That's too confusing. People would ask if that's like a gooning version of the Grinch. We gotta talk about something else. Dear God. Fuck is going on? Ooh, Colossal Life Flask. Why is my birthday gotta be dry? Your birthday's in March? Bitch, you better tell me when your birthday is. Or give me like a warning. Let's talk about you testing the next test. The next class? The next class is most likely going to be Hellstack Pyro. That's mostly going to be the next class. I feel like Hellstack is kind of like a really fun thing that people like to do, and I think Pyro is obviously the best class for it at the moment. So that's the next one I'm going to do. Zay's gun pack, B-Dub's vehicles, and MP Lounge's mods make 7 days quite tolerable. I'm denying my birthday this year. No, don't do that. I need to do something for you. Do you want to play a Ginger? I'll just put a skin on. I think I like the idea of Goonch, considering how often it hangs out with Cindy Lou. Yeah, what day? Do not... Why am I being sprayed? Ginger cat skin win. Ooh, Pumpkin Patch. I love Pumpkin Patch. There's so many mobs here. I also love when my game loads. I love that a little more. Okay, perfect. It's a Relic Zone! Relic Zone! Log in, log in, log in, log in, log in. Relic Zone!
ST and VSTM and
Huh?
VST and 10 and tested and and jade.
Testes?
And vestit and jade at dement and vtestige and testy and ST and
Don't catch him. I can't log in. I'm not in the beta. Well, have you asked how to get in the beta yet? With a space between the sentence and your question mark. Shortest German word. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I can't log in. I'm not in beta. Appreciate more important. Fair. Fair enough. Blazing Boots, Twin Blade. Always find like 8 Twin Blades on every caster I play. I shouldn't be in beta. Most people who ask for beta access should not be in the beta. Hot take. But like 80% of the people who have asked me how to get into the beta, my immediate response if someone asked me if I think they should be in would be no. Bedtime for me. Have a good sleep. Try to get rest tomorrow if you call it sick. I should be in beta, the fuck? You, I would actually vouch for. I would actually vouch for you. You're one of the people I think should be in the beta. Because I know your experience with the game, how much you play, and how interested you are in actually like looking into this stuff. I should absolutely never be in the beta. Should I be in the beta? No, you're a bitch. As the game is super small, I can determine if something is overperforming or not. No. Enemitis. You should be in jail. God damn. What the fuck? Holy. I should be in the beta? I've played 1 season. I love the way these explode on the wall. Like the way they blow up. God, I love that. Big fan of that. I love the way that explodes. Oh, it feels good. We love it. Love it. I'm a god tier PD2 beta tester, but I shouldn't be a beta tester for this game because I lack some fundamental knowledge and tree for early theory crafting. The thing is, being a beta tester isn't really... I don't think being a beta tester is necessarily being someone who can theory craft and create builds. I think it's being somebody who can just experience the game, give good feedback on it, and catch things that are like very obvious glaring bugs. There's a lot of people with a lot of experience that'll catch some of the more subtle things. But I do think a lot of it's less about like theory crafting, and it's more about just limit testing and like seeing how things feel. Because I think one of the most important things is like that things aren't bugged and how things feel. It doesn't matter if a class does like 20 gazillion billion damage if it feels like shit to play. Good feedback is a skill in of itself, yeah. Honestly, talking to a lot of other beta testers about what they like or don't like so far has actually been like one of the more interesting parts of this, and seeing the feedback implemented. I just don't really want to watch beta stuff. I'd rather go into it fresh, so know nothing about it. I only want tree early for theory crafting. I'm sorry, 1010. I have made my stream unfun for you. And now you think I'm cringe. Just like Arkfy when he told me to go fuck myself. It hurts. It's deep. Should I probably leave and never come back? Damn. I knew it was going to happen one day. I knew one day he'd look at me and be like, you know what? Fuck this cat. I'll do it for you? What are you doing for me? I'm actually going to go to hell too, just so things die in like one tap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right, let me reconnect the chat. Do not the cat. Why am I getting bullied? I don't know. Ko wants to tap your nuts or something. I like to play the beta to test more things. I just kind of sit and wait. That's the thing. They don't all just want people who just want to like test like certain classes or builds. Do not the cat. Do not the cat. in the nicest way possible, I'll say I'm pretty sure they have enough testers that either don't log into the fucking game at all or only show up to test a single class and then bitch about it not being strong enough. They've got plenty of those, but I don't think they're going to be testers for very much longer because they seem to be very carefully monitoring people's playtime in the beta test this time, as well as like how much feedback or anything they're actually providing. Where are the mobs? Ben was going to recommend me, but he's new to the scene and got Ankle in. Oh, that's how Ankle got in. When I talked to Ankle, he sounded like he'd been in the beta forever, and I was like, I don't remember seeing him. Your playtime? Yep, you're cooked. You want to push his luck? I mean, it's not really pushing your luck. It's like having a conversation. Do you have any interest in newer players for that perspective? They kind of have a couple of options for that already. They already have. I already saw somebody asking about how auras work earlier in the beta chat, so I'm pretty sure we got that covered. You plan on making a real tutorial? There is plans on it. They already changed how the start of it works, but I think they're going to change a couple bits of it. I know with the PS5 launch coming up, I know there's a lot of talk about making an actual tutorial. Use the smooth brain new player angle. I said to make sure Cat doesn't sit on the servers for launch. All right, guys, I'm just going to say this now. If the servers are fucked up on launch, I take zero responsibility and cannot be blamed for it because it won't be my fault. The only way it'll be my fault is if I make some videos about it that pop the fuck off and get outside of the normal sphere and people watch it and want to play. All right? Which I have brought a lot of people to the game, which is awesome. I want to bring... Ooh, that's an ED charm. Big. We blame you 100% anyway. When are they not fucked on launch? I mean, honestly, Season 8, they were pretty good. Season 8, the servers were very good. Well, I don't know about trade, but playing in a BP, we were fine. Which is good, because I was on the front page of Twitch for Season 8. It would have been awful if it was just crashing constantly. I know Elias was like, well, we pray for good servers. I was like, yep. It's always your fault because you sit on the servers. I don't sit on the servers just because they're warm and comfortable and easily allocated next to where I want to play video games. Do you knock over any servers, though? I did not. Isn't it trade? It was laggy first week? Okay, I was going to say Blood Pact. We had zero issues. Minus the fact that mining and prospecting kept resetting. I can't do Shadow Realm. I need to pay attention to like what's spawning. I'm really not getting that many relics, to be honest. An OG player, I streamed this game on launch back in 2013 or 14. It was like a roguelike Isaac clone. Oh, yeah. The only issue we had, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the only issue. There was some... people... Remember some people were spawning with the same gold that they had on, like, Standard? Or, like, on Eternal or whatever? That was the other issue. Some people were logging in with, like, 5 million gold, and they're like, Which was like, who cares? It's a blood pack, you know? Like... Off to bed. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. You have a lovely sleep, and I hope you enjoy your PoE the next time you log in. If you ever want to check out Hero Siege, let me know. I will give you a copy. Was BP, is that like SSF? It's like SSF, except in a Blood Pact, you can modify how the game works. You can make items drop more or less. You can make bosses cheaper or more expensive to fight. You can make characters or monsters more powerful or less powerful. You can increase your XP. So it's like it's like a group SF because it can be from 30. It's either 100 to 250 players. It's like a private league. Playing Season 9 outside of BP is going to feel weird as fuck. I'm not going to lie. Playing what is essentially trade on the beta feels very weird, Stralis. I would highly suggest playing through a character on trade before Season 9 just to try to, like, remember what the EXP curve is like because it's very jarring. Yeah, blood packs are essentially private leagues. They're essentially private leagues, but you can change things. And instead of just making it harder, you can make it easier and like more fun for people if they don't want a harder time. One of the big things people do in blood packs is you can vastly increase the chance for really rare items to drop. You're gonna start season 9 with your few weeks on a blood pack? Probably like a couple weeks in, yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. Blood packs are a really cool feature. They're a paid feature. Like 10-person blood pack is what, like $9. 250-person blood pack's like $100. Only game I don't play trade in. BPs make it feel way better. It's a relic SC, but I checked out the new market thing earlier, and it actually looks really good. The new price check feature, it actually is a lot better than it was originally described. I'd have to list something that other people have listed, but it's pretty nice so far. Shows, please. Yeah, hold on. I'm in a relic zone. It's relic zone time. BPs last for a whole season or only a set of time? It's like 15 days. The interesting thing about blood packs, though, is you can actually roll them over and just play them in the next season with the same characters. Because they're not on trade and they don't affect the economy. They don't care if you were to, like... Hi, Shay. You screaming? They don't care if you just play the same character in the season with all your gear and stuff. So if you really had a character and gear you liked, you could just, like, go over. We noticed that at one season recently. You're allowed to post a pic of it? Yeah, it's not like... You're allowed to post basically anything in the beta. I think the only thing that we kind of like as a group we're trying to agree not to post was loot from the new Uber boss, but I already did. Screaming at Free Shit 2.0. How are you doing on that, by the way? I haven't seen you since it launched. How is Free Shit 2.0 going for you? Yeah, the new price check's really good. Market pick posted in channel. Like this. You migrate to Trade League from Blood Pact? You cannot. The characters are locked forever to that Blood Pact. However, that Blood Pact can be reactivated at any time. And if you reactivate it, it goes to the current season. So it stays on like the current season mechanics and everything. PoE1, thanks DD. Yeah, a little bit of PoE2 and my PoE1. Pumpkin patch. Yeah, hold on. Let me do like another couple clears. I'll go open the market and show you guys what I'm talking about. I know Ark probably posted a picture, but seeing it live is a little interesting. It's they cooked with it. It looks a lot better. G laying through exploits, classic. You started working on rules and shit for the next BP? Yes, I have an entire list of rules. I'm probably also gonna gut like half that Discord, honestly. I love that my chat keeps like DCing constantly. Back to the basement, I guess. What do you mean back to the basement? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about doing another BP if I don't know every single person in the BP. You're doing BP or you're doing trade before BP? I'm doing trade before BP. I did BP start last season. Which I enjoyed quite a bit. But I'm going to do trade. I've been wanting to go back to trade for a while. Because like season 7, I played trade for 3 days. And the economy got like obliterated by the drop buffs. And we went BP. Season 6, we played trade for like 2-3 weeks. I'll run Triforce for now. Need to get Shade of Death more than anything. What are the drop buffs in Season 7? There are 2 drop buffs in Season 7. Season 7 launched with a loot nerf that like wasn't really tested, because that's not what testers test for. We don't test for loot. I mean, sometimes we do, but not really. That's not like the point. And so loot was really scarce, but loot was still dropping. The thing is, there's 2 problems. So Season 7 had a loot nerf, and no one knew about it. And so loot just didn't feel like it was dropping. Like I got my first heroic 23 hours in, and I think about 18 hours of that was grinding in hell. So after that, literally the next day, Elias buffed loot by like 30%. And then 8 hours later, he buffed the loot again by such an extreme amount that loot was dropping like constantly. The problem with this is Goblin Codexes were never nerfed. They're supposed to be nerfed going from Season 6 to Season 7. Yeah, 75%. They're supposed to be nerfed going from Season 6 to Season 7. They did not nerf them. So Goblin Codexes were spitting out on average like 100 plus heroics and like 2 to 3 angelics per Goblin Codex if you were fast. So by day 3 of the league, every heroic outside of truly rare and powerful ones like Celestial's Authority had dropped down to like 2,000 gold in value, if not 10,000 gold, maybe if you were lucky. Meaning heroic drops essentially meant nothing for 90% of the player base. The interesting thing, too, is because they changed the value of SS items dropping in Season 7 with his loot buffs, it meant Goblin Codexes, you actually made more money off of running them than you spent buying the orbs because the orbs were so common and so cheap. So you would make more gold running the Codex than you would spend on running it if you ran it with 4 people. You spend like 200,000 to run it, and everyone would make like 250 to 300K. So it was the economy tanked, obviously. All right, so let's go here. There, I have an item. I have a couple items. Let me see if any of them will prop. So I haven't played with the market for a while, but it looks like this now. Oh, dude, free Arcanums, nice. And on the interesting side, when you actually go to sell something, let's see. You can price check it. No sale records for this item, unfortunately. Let me see if we can find one with like sale records. It probably won't be on like half the items I have. Let's see. High Demons, maybe? You ever had stable eco? It has a couple times. Doesn't it look like that right now? The market looks like that, but the price check isn't it? Do your Arcanums? Yeah, there's none on there yet. It's just the one he has listed. It tries to show you sold items, not ones that are listed. What do I have that might actually be on here? Maybe these. Damn, I need it. It's hard with like a market like this. Maybe Pagans? Fuck, maybe the hat? It's a pretty popular item. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, there you go. So, 4 units were sold. It's going to show you the total amount sold. You have the average price that it sold for, the highest price it sold for, and the lowest price it sold for. And you have historical latest sales, meaning you can look through what was sold for how much and the stats on the item that was sold for that much. And it'll show you the time it was sold. So the game now has built-in price checking into the auction house. This is much better than the way it was described. It does look very good. It's not in inventory price checking, but we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere where I can actually price check an item. Seller order needs to be flipped. Yeah, that's in my feedback. The only thing better is if you could choose a specific stat to filter the latest sales by. Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know how likely or possible that is, but that would be a good one. How many flats can we get here? We can get a lot. Yeah. Compared to what we used to have, that is significant. Significant. TLI is a good standard to shoot for people that's cool upgrades. Yeah. TLI has a lot of really good QL systems that I think a lot of other RPGs should adopt. Not a game I play, but a game I definitely think has a lot of good qualities. So far above my tier. It's a shame it's such a fucking bad gacha. Yeah. It's unfortunate. How, dude? Mm-hmm. So TLI is TLI. Yeah. The only bad thing about TLI is that it's gotcha. That's literally it. Level 7, by the way. Hmm? Wait, who's level 7? Oh, the hero level. Yeah, shit, I am. God damn. Play Van Helsing. I'll play Van D's. Can I please have some relics that I want? Oh, there's a Holy Bible up there. I need an Arcane Globe. I need Orb of Chaos. And I need Shade of Death. Those are the important ones. Actually, we should probably not have a Triforce. $110s for Alice, dude. 110 streakers are coming in hot. They're coming in hot. Wah, 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 wah. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Little blast over here. Little blast. Oh, the bloater. Bloater for free XPs. I'm gaming, dude. Oh, is that a bloater pack? Oh my god. I'm bloating, boys. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I love it. We love to see it. Wonder how this would work with return proj, or would it not? It most likely wouldn't because they explode on contact with the target. They don't pierce. It was one of the first abilities I thought of with Phelps. I was playing White Mage when we talked about Phelps. But yeah, since they explode on contact, it wouldn't work. You need something that pierces and doesn't explode. Will they buff that trash ring? I mean, it's the same, I think. I don't know how much has changed about it. I have to, like, actually, like, ask. So it just went, well, it's because it didn't work with a lot of abilities. And a lot of abilities actually don't benefit from having return proj, like, very much at all is the unfortunate thing. Like, everyone was so psyched for that ring, and it turned out that it, like, just didn't work with a ton of abilities, and then, like, just most abilities sucked with it. Actually, League Start Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's really good. It got its single target got pretty nerfed the other day, but that was kind of necessary. So now it's just good and not like broken as fuck. It just has good single target instead of single target that can kill hell bosses at level 40. So your progression will be a little slower as far as killing bosses, but everything else will be really good. Wang sounds a bit more juicy. Viking's gonna be good.
I'ma go play with Moo Penis. Y'all have
What?
a good night. Cat kiss, cat slap, cat hug. Cat
What?
accordion.
Oh, love you 10 ton. Sleep well. I'll miss you. Hope you're having fun in PoE. Enjoy your penis, I guess. Horned Mask, ES Energy. Where's my fucking loot, dude? Oh, this is also a heroic zone. I could get a heroic here, guys. Guys, what if I get a heroic? What if I get something cool? What if I get something cool? Flip-flops? I don't think those drop here. Well, technically anything can drop here. I got something cool for you right here. Load up Alien Swarm. I think I remember that game. is anyone familiar with the Lazy Peon? It's like I think it's a YouTuber or something. I'm not very familiar with them, but I asked the question. Yeah. Apparently, he said he would quit if both New World and Ashes of Creation flopped, and now everybody's calling him out on it on Twitter, telling him it's time. Everyone's just like, well, you said. Hedged your bets on the wrong fucking games, brother. As Grayson is fucking cratered. Yep. MLM scammer rug pull number X fucking 33 or whatever. Subnautica win? I can't play Subnautica. I will die. Another Holy Bible. Why is this always the first relic I get? If I need a break from MMOs, he's been covering them for like 10 years, probably. I mean, but if that's your content, that's your content. Trying to break out of that algo is really difficult. Especially if it's what you do for a living. He's basically retired anyway? Okay. See, I'm vaguely familiar with him, but I haven't watched anything like that. I don't watch anything covering any video games anymore, basically. I haven't had a chance to like sit and watch anything on YouTube in like months. I like have no idea. I don't really care about MMOs anymore. Lives in Thailand? Oh, that's cheap as shit though. That's good. A lot of those guys moved to Thailand. Much cheaper living for them in the States. Thailand sounds fun. It seems like a nice place. By this message, I'm gonna eat a whole bag of Doritos. Don't reply to that message, guys. God damn it. Guys, don't push people to eat an entire bag of Doritos. Is that a fucking satanic dice sitting over here? Oh no, it's an ancient rock. Ancient rock these. Sounds sensible. I'm so hungry I could eat Sleepy. Don't eat me. Thailand is chill. Vietnam is even cheaper though. Yeah, people keep telling me to move to like Brazil or Thailand or something. I'd have better internet in Brazil. That's what's fucking irritating. Better internet in Brazil. Chat has spoken. You also read it first. Sleepy, you did this? Okay, that's not a reply. I didn't reply in chat. You know I read messages. That's just what happens. Holy. They'd catnap you and turn you into a race for video games? You say 1.2 mil would be good enough to go hell? It's good enough to start. I mean, like, I'm in hell too, and I'm only doing, like... I don't know how much I'm doing. I need actual targets to hit to find that out. This depends, like, AoE or not, or single. Like, if it's AoE, might be okay. We need to make an updated Demon Spawn video before start? Yeah. Yeah, well. It'll include any things I figure out that are new on the character for the season, or that. Yeah, I'd say 1.2 should be like... Jesus. Really? Feels excessive. My relic zone. You planning to test Necromancer out any? Maybe? I know Graxy's really big on Necro. Necro is going to be really interesting because a lot of their abilities that have been kind of shit outside of minions and the health stack are going to be kind of accentuated by some of the stuff in the tree. Oh, there we go. I might play it a little bit. I'm probably going to play a lot of classes, a lot more than my guides were. But I'll probably play it at some point. Hello, game. Oh yeah, Chilling Lake had this problem before. Last time it was the Tannic Zone. I kept loading in and crashing. Time to open a pack of these panda snacks. Oh fuck, the game loaded. I guess I can't. God damn it. Elias trying to keep me healthy. Oh wait, I'm still in hell too. That was for the relic specifically. Is that double health mod? Dude. Oh, never mind. Well. 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 Oh. What is Graxy playing right now? Last time he talked. It's just the same chat getting reset. You guys come join the Exo train? What, the fucking train to the dead? Alright, I don't want to do a double health satanic zone. I'm just gonna go farm for my boots. The crazy train. I can also go farm 8-1. 8-1's kind of pog. And also has a chance of dropping Arcanus. Or Arcanus Wrath. Shit, should I be in Hell 4? These things are just dying. All aboard? Oh, God. Hurrah. I love that I modded that into Hightail. The shield slam. I loved watching that. Go up to skeletons. It's like, rah, bang, bang, bang. One day we'll play a game where Ark will be able to finish the mansion. Doubt it? Okay, fair. Next CT, surely. Surely. Nighttail actually has content? Is it on a mountain? That for Enshrouded, that game has the best building I've seen in a survival game? Interesting. Never played Enshrouded, but I was told to wait for like 1.0 or something soon. Or see, the mountain made it so much fucking harder. Oh yeah, I can imagine. The mountain was not great for that. Playing Enshrouded right now. Isn't it getting like a new update or something? I remember talking about playing Enshrouded and somebody told me to wait. I think it was my wife. It's a good exploration game with amazing building. I've never played it, but I heard like cool things about it. Heard it has like class building and stuff. And like a lot of the stuff other games have. Or like oh, you get the waypoint? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yes, fucking jumping puzzles. Never mind. It's like Valheim, kind of. Shred has a small skill tree and stuff, encourages multiple bases, gliders for fast travel, just generally a really good game. Okay. But does it have moddable anime characters? Oh god, it's me. I'm scary. Does it have cock? Yeah, I guess. Jumping puzzles, but like you can get double jump and a grappling. Like, oh. It also has cats you can pet. I'm being sold on this game. Suddenly interested. Ah, god damn it. That was awful. Ow. Still better than DRG. Okay, that'll suck dick. Kyle's would be fine if recon worked. That wasn't like ungodly expensive. Is crafting for storage available within an hour of playing? Goddamn. Ow. Dear Lord. Poison was not fucking around there. Call his robe. If I have to Alk and go to Fort Idols and I have stupid Einhar every map. Oof. Yeah, the early of Idols feels rough. I felt like I took a million years to finish my Atlas, but I was going pretty slow. My Atlas definitely felt like a gazillion years long. Very awkward that I can't disable the graphics for the Black Mass. It's a big turnoff for White Mage. Like a massive turnoff. They suck, but once you get them set up, it feels good. Yeah. They have a really rough entry part. Also makes completing maps feel a little less dopamine when you don't get that point. I noticed that pretty quickly. Not getting the Atlas point to spend immediately felt very like, oof. All it made me want was to play a new PoE League so bad. Holy blasters. I like Restless Spirits a lot more than a lot of the other White Mage abilities, I'm not gonna lie. As like a farming ability. It feels really good. There's the big boys. Holy, that guy's huge. What the hell? I see Nightmare is still hell for Exo, but Damien down? More later, huh? Snappy. It's late? Nope. The day's just starting for Exos. I have to make money from tree crafting than afford basic idols. Yeah. Tree crafting made me a ton of my money. Here's Exo, just a slog? Dear God. And cold Exo? Oh no. Poor Danny. You dice even do endgame? God. Ow, dude. Ah, what the hell?
Help Step Sleepy, I'm trying to set up my dungeon and I don't know what to do. I know you like tickle pickle, tickle ball, tickle balls, stop, hammer pickle time, but
What?
I just can't decide. What are your top 3 favorite dungeon layouts?
In Hero Siege? I like this one a lot. And I like 3-3 a lot. And I like anything that's pretty much a straight line. There's another one that's like a very straight line dungeon I like a lot. Oh, that guy's got 10 million stacks of bullshit going on. Dear Lord. That was very terrifying. Wah, 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 wah. Favorite dungeon layouts. What the fuck? Classic arc, always BRB. New lore. I miss him already. Me too. Arc's always BRB and random's always on break, bottoming out the storage of a 5 guys. Cat prays to the god of lard. Okay, listen. I have a speech impediment. Leave me alone. I was hoping nobody would catch that. God damn it. Sometimes you bottom out, sometimes you get bottomed out. All right. God damn it, dude. Really? Really? Holy divine. How much MF is that? Oh, it's huge. I'm massive. The fuck?
Really?
Okay. Come on, shut up. Stop it. What's going on next weekend? Oh, there goes Shay. Appreciate is not treating him well. Understandable. I mean, schizo cat. I'm not schizoing. Maybe if nothing's really going on next weekend, I try to set up 7 Days to Die server. Enjoying Freezer much. You just started a build that I've never played to try it out. Made about 4 div today with bossing though. That's pretty good. Appreciate 3.0 next weekend. Now you have to do the campaign twice to get to maps. Hell yeah, dude. 7 Days to Chungus server, my favorite. That's what it's gonna be. For weapons or stat sticks, the type does not matter like in D4. Some abilities can only be used with certain weapons. Other than that, they're pretty much stat sticks, unless you're playing physical. It just really shows how important it is to have a good league starter. Yup. Yeah, it does, dude. Hmm? Are you Feneth? Yeah, honestly, Strauss, I'm very interested to see the balance for next league. The fun thing is the next league is only like 4 or 5 weeks away. I mean, I'm curious to see the balance of that league and see if Holy Relic gets touched off. Holy Relic doesn't get judged. I think I'm just running it down Holy Relic again. And I'm just gonna go straight into probably Absolution to level. Figure yourself out. Next league, it's pretty fun. Slamming in my in my pajamas. Any jam slammers? There's some skills to get 10% increased damage and to hype it up as a big meta shakeup. Yeah. Yeah, Heroic is too strong. Like, I've never started the same build 2 leagues in a row. But it's too tempting this time with how good that build was. It's very few builds have felt just that buttery smooth all the way through. Slammies and my jammies, I like that. Multimirror builds now and trade feels more like work than fun. GSF is a real challenge for obtaining boss uniques. That's fair. I see that. It's going to be interesting doing trade on Hero Siege again and seeing how fast I'm just like kitted out completely. I add guilds to HS and add guild competitions for unique skins. Guilds exist in Hero Siege. I'm in a guild in Hero Siege. I have my own guild in Hero Siege. Usually the same kind of builds I do, ones that are just never near invincible, so you don't have to care. Yeah. Real guilds? I mean, shit, they give you discounts. What more do you want? Guild competitions for unique skins. Interesting. Want to join the cat guild? I think I'd have to like log into trade to invite you. Have to log into trade and join a game with you to invite you. Where's Teto? Yeah, I can't remember when we like named the guild. It was a while ago. It was like when I first started streaming Hero Siege. Let me see. Ugh. There happens to be an A vocal. Oh, does it? Okay. That's funny. For Neru is like it's a common, it's like means to like sleep or go to bed, which seemed appropriate. There's no changes. I might start next week with animate weapon. It's super comfy. How would you compare it like I mean, I guess I could do league start practice. How would you compare it to Harok? Almost really solid. I do want a separate client for AFK Blight maps. Oh yeah. What's the difference is always having to attack. So animate weapon, you don't have to attack. He's Blade Fall Tyrathus. Plays just like SRS. Interesting. So it's off-screen clear. Do you have AI problems with it? Because that was one thing with that's nice about Hrock is you can kind of choose what the minions attack. One of the things I didn't really like about the Agony Crawler is constantly having to be like, fuck, please attack the thing that's killing me. And it's just like tail whipping shit on the right. And I'm just like, dude. I see them. They're pretty good for targeting. There's 17. Fuck. Just throw a penny at me, Ko, while dancing. You just danced and threw something at my head. Sir? The fuck? I am the target of a change-based assault. The Ashen's always like up to 22 of them. Okay, so quality affects how many you get. Shay? Shay's dancing now. Jiggling and we're glore passing. I hate this. I'm being glorped. I'm being absolutely glorped. Insane levels of disrespect. You guys jiggling? Commence the jiggling. Any jazzy jigglers in the chat? You in drop tank, but it's not a tank, it's 20C, so I go kiss a random instead. Oh, well. Guess random's getting kissed. I get that reference. That. God damn. University pack size Xrd maps with Permadeli and beyond, so getting XP on Necro will even take her. Yeah. Kisses? Any kissers in the chat? What you just said? I said any kissers. Anybody in the chat kissing or being kissed? Holy smooch time. I miss Shaggy. I hope he's having a good time with a good time with Power World. Oh, Power World's soon, isn't it? Or did that happen already? I wish. Alright, we gotta kiss Feneth right now. Ooh. Power World. When is the big update? Or the big release? Or whatever the fuck's happening? We getting something big soon? End of February, March? God damn it. It's a terrible time. What's actually... Is anything even happening in February? Is February just a dead month? Are we getting anything in February? Dead month? Excellent. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that gives me plenty of time to do all the Hero Siege beta stuff I need to do. Wait, why did I come in here? Oh, God. I forgot this level sucks now. Actually, there's a lot of mobs in here. You just kind of like walk through it really fast and kill everything. And just walk out and reset. Last Epoch soon? Yeah, it's also in March. Around the same time like that PoE and Hero Siege are. March is a little too packed. Playing Neo 3 on Thursday? I forgot that's coming out. Last Epoch. And I'm playing that. I'm definitely playing that. I hope it's not too tightly conflicting with PoE and Hero Siege, though. Hero Siege most likely is end of March, early April. I know Last Epoch is like end of March. I know PoE is probably like the beginning of March or something. March is going to be fucked up, man. Last Epoch? Monk Grand Charm. Monka. Monka Grand Charm. So single player games like Kingdoms of the Dump, Lunar Remastered, and Current Escape at Eevee after? Hell yeah. It's always good. If I didn't have the Hero Siege beta, I probably would have booted up a 7 Days to Die server or something. Unless you put out content that was DLC locked, like a new class system, that's not until the expansion, which is like probably not until the end of the year or next year. That by the way is the reason that I said they should roll that shit back, because people, that's the last thing anybody heard about them, was that they were doing paid classes. Like, that's bad reputation to have floating around. That shit needs to get rolled back. Like, every person I talk to, I mentioned last Epoch, there's always someone who's like, aren't they doing paid classes? And it's like, fuck, that's the reputation they have now. And the thing is, it's not bad to have content that's DLC locked. That's fine. I play multiple games like that. But, like, classes are where people get a little dicey. And I know I play Hero Siege. Trust me. I know how people get about that. It's going to be a whole thing. Be a whole fucking thing. Yeah, it's a rough reputation to have right now in the modern gaming industry. It wasn't just a class, it was the subclasses that were going to be DLC locked. Yeah, it's the special new, like, Paradox class that they're creating. That would be locked behind DLC. Or it would be the DLC. Which upset a lot of people. That was like their compromise for not charging for the expansion. And I said multiple times, just charge for the expansion. And then I got a bunch of fucking 40-year-old autistics in my YouTube comments being like, they said they'd never do that. And that means something to me. Like, dear God, dude, get over yourself. I'm sorry the growing company can't provide you fucking $20, like, content forever for $20. But also they need to up their MTX game too. That would help. And also the game needs endgame. I got so burned out on, like, everybody talking about that, like, oh, they don't want the new expansion to cost money. It's like, who cares, man? Expansions have costed money for like a million years now. Well, they said they wouldn't on Reddit like fucking 10 years ago, and that's why I bought the game. You bought the game specifically because they said there would be no DLC. You would have never bought it otherwise. Man, you must really like the game. Crazy copium just to, like, not have to pay $20 for an expansion. I'm really mad about it. It was an OG Kickstarter of Ellie and people didn't quit bitching. The worst thing Ellie did was sell to Crafton. I mean, they had to. Their company was going to go out of business. Literally, like, no profit. Which, yeah, it sucks. And they picked the worst possible time to announce the merger when Crafton was, like, in the middle of all the Subnautica drama. So it was like a really bad look. And then Crafton came out like 2 months later about AI, and it's just like, holy fuck, what a perfect storm. There's just no winning that one, unfortunately. They need to accept that if you want good games frequently updated, they need to make money somehow. Yeah. People don't want to accept that. It's a knee-jerk reaction because the industry overall has grown toxic and greedy, and everybody's so used to AAA shit companies like Blizzard and EA and Ubisoft just like nickel and diming and ripping them off at every given opportunity, that a smaller company like Last Epoch being like, hey, we need to kind of charge money for this expansion so we don't go bankrupt or, you know, have to start like nickel and diming you guys on everything. And everybody's just like, but you said the game would be free forever. I paid $20 fucking 15 years ago. Pierogi waffles. That sounds interesting. And crafting goes under. Maybe they get acquired by a good company. Yeah, maybe. I'm also pretty biased when it comes to Last Epoch. A lot of the devs hang out in my chat, and they're really cool people. They've always been extremely nice to me. But it doesn't stop me from being critical of the parts of the game that I don't particularly enjoy. Which has led to some pretty good feedback taken very seriously. Not every game can be Terraria. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah. I mean, I made a video about the whole, like, LE paid character situation. And the same thing I talked about in there is, like, everyone's got a knee-jerk reaction because we've spent, like, years being shit on by awful, money-hungry shit companies. I don't feel EHG is the company to turn that knee-jerk reaction on. And money's worth the Last Epoch. It's new content. It's good. I paid by paying content. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy to me. People who paid like $40 for that game and probably have like 500 plus hours, like more than $1 per hour in it. Yeah. People are so used to, hey, we need this tax on income to cover till World 1 finishes, a tax we still pay today. I'd say people are right to think a one-time change in action is a sign of more serious implications later. It is, but there's this big difference between a, like, obviously corrupt government and a video game company that's struggling on the lower end of popularity for ARPGs. A company that treats people and its employees very nicely and tries very hard. With LEs, they have been very stand since the beginning that you would not pay for expansions, and they still have this on Steam. Zero pay to win will never be offered gameplay advantages, being able to spend real money and creating a fair environment, which is exactly why the expansion should have costed money and not the class. Like, if you're going to roll back on one of those things, roll back on the thing people will be less pissed about. And unfortunately, they tried the paid expansion first. Well, no, the problem was they just didn't talk about it. Like, they didn't announce, they said, oh, we don't know if it's going to cost money. And then they went silent for like 2 months and then came out with like, yeah, it's not going to cost money, but you're going to have to pay for a class. It's like the worst possible response. I like cosmetics with the assumption they would monetize that way. I thought they were going to monetize that way too. The problem is they're not doing a good job of monetizing that way. Hi, Asriel. How are you? I mean, I've left plenty of feedback and given them plenty of feedback, which I know they've seen it because I know they watched my video, like, and I've talked to them about it. That like they need to try monetizing the way PoE does. They need to scrap that fucking intermediate zone when you're doing the monoliths and create a hideout and make better drop-in, drop-out gameplay. And then you can sell MTX like that. And honestly, the biggest problem Ellie has is the end game has basically just been like the same fucking Skinner box for like a while. I pay for the expansion. I also pay for a league pack. Yeah. People would pay for battle passes. Like, one of the biggest complaints I've ever heard about Last Epoch is there's not enough good MTX or cosmetics or things to buy. 8 years and barely an end game. Yeah. It's hard too when you talk to people who are big LE fans because they'll be like, well, you know, the monolith system is an end game. It's like, yeah, but you know, and a burger from McDonald's is technically a burger. So it's you know, like, don't be wrong, the monolith system was cool in concept, but it doesn't have the weight other end games do. It just sucks, man. I really like that game. It's very blanding. It's boring very quickly. Yep. I don't really trust them. I'm going to buy the expansions when I hear it's gotten better. Yeah. I mean, you'll see me playing. I'll play it. Add a battle pass to Ellie. They should. They 100% should. I know battle pass is kind of a dirty word sometimes, but Fuck, man. The new tree or whatever is very cool. I think they needed another tree or faction. Yeah. The Weaver tree was cool, but it kind of like... It just didn't hit hard enough for a lot of people for sustainability. And they left a lot of it in that kind of like did some really crazy powerful stuff. But like the reality is, being bluntly honest, the difference between like the most recent season and the season before was like, oh hey, there's like these beasts now and like some items and some power creep, and like that was it. Monos are probably my favorite endgame in the current big ARPGs because of the simplicity of it, and it even gets boring to me. Yeah. That doesn't even get into the whole like economic problems I have with the game from a like a trade standpoint. As like a former like econ person. It's hard. I'm afraid to make interesting mechanics. The thing is, they have a new mechanic for the next season. It could be interesting. I feel no drive to continue pushing once I unlock empowered monos. It's like, why are you forcing me to grind up so many different monos to get to level 3 into corruption? They made it a lot easier with like the needles and the envy stuff. So it's like way easier, but the thing is like, okay. One of the problems with the end game is, what do? You finish monos, you get to empowered, you start farming for gear. I don't like they try forcing me to do bosses. I hate bossing. Yeah, that's a big problem too. A lot of the game forces you to a specific gameplay loop, and bossing is a part of it, and a lot of people don't want to fight bosses. And increasingly scaling bosses. And the other part is like, the biggest challenge in the game is Uber Aberoth. And if you don't like bossing, that's not a fun challenge. You gotta look at the other ARPGs, like PoE is the example you have to look at. And like, there are other very challenging things that you want to make your character be able to do really fast that give you currency. Currently, the most currency in Lastepoch is getting Uber Aberoth drops early, getting lucky with an LP drop, or getting high forging potential craftables with high skills on them using the tree to dupe them. I think Ellie shines the most when you go solo find gear. That's because their economy sucks. It has really good potential for an economy, but like, it sucks. There's no gold sinks, so gold gets out of control every season. There's just no natural gold sinks. The only gold sink is the game is that fucking dungeon that nobody does. Like, it's just bad. They need to allow you to do a map modifier style thing like PoE has, where you put shit on your map and it needs to cost gold. I'd like them to allow greater targeting specialization. Like, I want idols, so do this content. I want crafting mats, so I'll do this, stuff like that. That's what you could do with map modifiers. Just the way the map device works in PoE, you do that with gold. Also, the trading in the game is really bad. It's just gear-based and, like, idol-based. If you could make, like, really good runes and really rare runes and let them, like, sell, like, be able to sell runes and crafting materials, the market would change entirely. More gold sinks, less gold. Less gold dropped and generated. Remove all gold stuff from the Weaver tree. Make there be, like, good gold sinks in the game. So gold has more value than just buying items. You know, they added the mechanic because the community wanted actual auction stuff, but the devs didn't and they caved. The game didn't have exciting drops. The drops don't hit, unfortunately. Because there's no divine. You know, that's the problem. There's no divine. You don't have a divine orb. Even Hero Siege has things that you could feel like are kind of like divines that drop, and you could be like, oh, fuck. Like, a Prophet's Wisdom makes you a ton of money. You'd be able to add potential back onto items, but it's a rare item and it makes gold to use. Oh, yeah. Love it or hate it, King's March is a good example of how to do a gold sink that makes you want to interact with it. Not that it's perfect, it gets the job done. That's true. Angelic Keys. Prophet's Wisdom. Blacksmith Mallets. These are all little bubblegum items you can sell. High runes early. 776 item that's close to divine. Yeah, but the rarity of that item is way higher than a divine. Good night, Co. Sleep well. For the last time, the merchant version was very much more bizarre, and you could see like 3 pills, I synchro straight taps at a time. Oh yeah, I remember. Co's bedging. He bedgy bed. Search was my favorite season. The game got so much better with this drops. The target farming is so much better, and like the Prophet's Wisdom and Gypsy's Prophecy, and like the Blacksmith Mallets, all the things they added, fantastic. Essence Vaults being fucked up sucked. Health scaling on Inferno was pretty bad for most classes, and that's mostly a class design issue. But other than that, there's a lot of good stuff that got added to the game economically. Like economically, the game got a huge boost for the kind of things you could find and sell. In one season, it added more bubblegum currency than Last Epoch has in like the whole time. And that's kind of like what Last Epoch needs. It needs more bubblegum. I still enjoy the game, but I've said it many times. Unfortunately, the game just never hooks me. And I wish it did. I want more than anything for that fucking game to succeed. But also, there's a lot coming to that game that we don't know about yet. And they might have a lot more planned than we think, because I think they kind of know where they're at with the game and like the public perception. So I'm very curious to see how that translates to what comes with this next season. I have a lot of faith in the people making the game and working on it, because I know where their hearts are, and I know the kind of people they are, and I know what they want to do. Hi, Jeffrey. How are you? Oh, thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. Got honest, the last 2 seasons of PoE and lost all motivation. Yeah, really. Was I looking to buy Angelic and reroll with new currencies that made my endgames last much longer? Yeah. The new currency reroll is so good. So many critiques Ellie because I love it so much. Yeah. My biggest hope is that it's just in a bad spot right now and is going to pull up real hard in the next season or the next 2 seasons. I'm just worried about like the word of mouth about the next season. Hope we get some more details soon. Pretty good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I believe. Shay is enjoying Frisia. You logged out? I can't. Yep. Wait, I think I'm on the Hero Siege beta right now. I mean, I need to do the beta stuff anyway, Shay, but like, I just got tired of it. I just saw what was ahead of me and I just stopped caring. A pretty good cat. That's good to hear, man. Like, it's fantastic. Bones as a game. It needs freshening out more systems, and yes, more bubblegum currencies would be wonderful. Yeah. Next season's Poison for sure. I think they need to come out and say a lot about the next season and really push it. And then they need to take some definitive stances on those things that people are gun shy about. On your maps to make 1C per is just you right now? Yeah. Pre-getting idols set up, it's really hard to make money. That's one of the most difficult parts about the idols. Is they're very FOMO. Like if you don't get in early, it feels like you're going to get priced out within the first like 3 or 4 days. Doesn't help that everybody was printing mirror shards for like an entire 24 hours. What happened? The idol that turns harvest juice into crops, you could use a full inventory of it. It didn't have a limit. So people were sending out 350 million shipments every 6 hours. Got work on sewing for the rest of the evening. Have fun testing the mage cat. Oh, kisses from Lem. Good night, Lem. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Kiss, kiss. What time is it? I have to work tomorrow. Actually, I have to like be cognizant of the time. It's so annoying. I hate having to think about what time it is. How irritating. $9:30, yeah. Oh, the nightmare's a standing zone. I wonder what it is. Maybe good enough to stop and jump. Angelic Heroic XP. Shit, I probably should have checked this earlier. This is a really good zone. BRB times smooches. Oh my goodness. You don't get ads. Stop lying. This guy. This guy. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Fuck, man. I think I'm going to lose this zone, too, soon. I should have checked the zone. I should always check the zones. XP zone is big. Oh, man. I meant to check the damage. 196. Oof. Very nice. It's like 90k damage increase. Wee. Bedtime. Good night, everyone. Good night, Suji. Love you. If you need anything, you know we're here. I'll see you tomorrow, friend. Give you a big old smooch tomorrow. With that. I don't know if that 2-bit emote is lasting. That cat looks so pitiful. I just want to pet it and love it. I feel like that's all I need in my life is to just find cute, sad cats and collect them and pet them. So how's WoW going, Cheese? Awesomes will also be acceptable. Maybe. They look kind of pitiful sometimes. Random so fucking sick of hearing about WoW today. He's so fucking tired of it. It's been like 3 times we talked about WoW and MMOs. It's fun. Good. I'm worried about that smile, though. He hated it, now he loves it. You've lost him? It's over. Hey, Cheese, you ready for the season of Hero Siege? I got a raid with my guild. If we can watch TV, love you all. Love you, Shay. I'm here for you, friend. Kiss, kiss. We lost cheese. It's Free Fire season. Oh, God. It's fun if you get into the skill tree and can just mob grind levels. Yeah. Yeah, the moment you don't have to give a shit about the questing. It feels really nice. That's the part I really liked. I was like, oh, just murder shit. Why not? Ow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. I wonder if I'll actually see any heroic or anything here. That'd be interesting. I mean, there's also increased angelic chance, you know, just what I'm saying is, if that streamer client could kick in, this is the zone I found the most angelics in. Surely the beta won't get white. Surely. Is he get wiped with a pine cone? Dear God. Dear God. What a horrible thought. Why'd you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, random? That's what it feels like to be Giga Endgame and then just have the white button. Yeah. So the pine goes full of centipedes. Oh, God. I mean, my demon spawn was like level 45 hero level and just deleted. Everyone seems to have a shitload of gear this time around, though, which is interesting. I think it's all because they're all doing the negative res thing. And just blasting into, like, Hell 5 instantly. Like another nerf soon? Probably. It seems a little too strong. I'm trying to get up to the level where I can do it. I think they said 21 is where you can do it. As long as I can get there, I'm going to try it out. Apparently, it just like gives you like an insane amount of HP and damage. It's got hit pretty hard. Did it get hit hard like today? Or yesterday? Or because it was like crazy the last time. They told me yesterday it was like OP as fuck. 2 hours ago? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, won't be doing that. Let me just do our normal caster shit. Sad time lapse got nerfed, but it was probably supposed to. Or time surge. Fuck. You get damage, but you get maybe 6k HP. Okay, so they massively nerfed the health. Well, that makes sense. You went to like 22k HP before. It was way too much. Take 3k damage from those things? Yeah, Jesus. I see that satanic pill over there begging to be opened. Anything good? Lot of bullshit. Spent 3 million dust and 500,000 gold upgrading my idols. Holy. How'd it go? Got 2 3-mod idols that I wanted, about 8 2-mods. Nice. Holy shit. You're ready to pop off, dude. Are you still doing the crazy pack size stuff? More time to try this Ebon hold. Oh shit. Another Ebon hold. Another Ebon hold hostage. The only bad part of Ebon hold is the start when you don't have any Soul Ash like abilities. It just feels bad. DK or Pally. Oh yeah, what class are you playing, Cheese? I'm just happy I got Flicker Strike online officially. That's good. Flicker seems like it's fun. Bring a 6 XR pack with 10% chance to upgrade maps 1 tier on my small idols. God damn. See map farming. %'s a lot. Stacking 10%'s a lot. That was the most fun, but playing Druid right now. Okay. So is it all just one server? I think it's just one server. Doing map farming along with all the gumball from Red Altars, and yeah, my maps are guaranteed upgrade 1 tier. That's cracked. Been fine and kiss cheese. I wonder if Alliance and Horde can group together in that game. You may have a physical therapy tomorrow and I'm not missing it. Yeah, don't miss your physical therapy again. Tell your boyfriend to like kick you out of bed. Good night, Peps. Good night. Kiss, kiss. What? Holy, found divine right as the fucking end of the zone. Let's go. Hell yeah, why not? Holy colossals. Holy big boys. Any big boys? I want another relic zone, dude. I didn't get shit for relics in the last one. I really want Shade of Death. I just want to have all my, like, I don't know how I'm going to play any caster without 10 stack Shade of Death. I feel like I'm just always going to have to slot that in. Because like 80% of the game is just like farming. Well, okay. If you have teleport. you have teleport, you don't need it. From Emslay's video, they're crafting some PoE2. They spent so much currency. Yeah, I saw the like what he was talking about on Twitter about it, about how much they spent. Seems crazy. I'm surprised he just didn't play free shit, but it sounds like he was just like didn't care, which a lot of people didn't, which is fair. Ow. $50K worth of divines? Fuck. So much, dude. It's so much. It's such an insane amount. Was that a kind of like... I'm trying to remember why I stopped playing PoE 2. I was having fun with the plant build, but I think something came out or something, or we just decided to do something else. Can't remember what. Can't remember why I stopped playing. I like the plant build, but the game wasn't like grabbing me. I remember that. I wasn't like being like grabbed. I wasn't really feeling it, the temple mechanic. And then like the day after that, everyone figured out how to do the temple bullshit. And I was just like, I'm not going back. The economy fuck up that helped. It helped, but the economy wasn't fucked up until like after I quit. That shit happened after I quit. It was pre-buff temple, so it was like pre all the Holton shit and everything. I don't remember why I stopped playing, but I just remember like I just stopped wanting to play. Well, let me look. I can probably find out. I just have to look through like my Twitch announcements and see what I played right after. The fuck was PoE 2? Holy shit, that's so much Minecraft, dude. Oh yeah, we did CT too. Yeah, I remember I really liked my build. I really liked my build, but I was kind of bored. And so I just went and we relaunched CT2. Back to was like, nah, I ain't doing this again. Yeah. Sleepy arrive. Hi, Ezreal. How are you? Cold? Oh god, how cold is it? Ah. Look at the ballistas. Oh, they're so deadly. Ooh. I think it was freezing. Uh-oh. He's freezing. He's a frozen boy. Thank God we don't go duration right now. We go up here and just get crit. And then from crit, we work our way up to time surge. So in the meantime, we can fuck around with a little bit of the duration nodes, which are interesting. Oh, black mass counts for projectiles? What the fuck? Oh, that's dumb. They just get extra black mass guys? That could be very entertaining. Cast speed's also a very interesting part of this build as far as damage. Enough cast speed, you might actually outpace your damage. I was forced to wear pants, which is slightly short, exposing my ankle to the bike. Did I mention it was windy? Dear God. He's not alright, folks. He needs all of the sleepy smooches. Vines are so inflated in BO2, they're like a cent on RMT sites. Oh my god, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. So far into the league and the economy is already like so fucky. And it always gets that way too, so I'm not surprised at all that it's that way. Guys, for reference, just so you know, if I ever try to fix my sleep schedule so that I don't slowly kill myself by only sleeping 6 hours a night, or less than 6 hours a night, I would have to go to sleep in 13 minutes from now. Playing Warframe? Hell yeah. Testing Zealot is able to keep up with the Holy Side. Yeah, it is so far. Like, Restless Spirits feels really good. And it's going to feel even better once I can get time surge. That's a good bedtime? Is that your exact bedtime, or is that so you can go to sleep at that time? Midnight your time? He's trying to get me to go to bed so he can go to bed. Yeah, reading that whole study on sleep is like fucking me up. I don't want to stream 2 hours less a night, man. What's that? Interesting. I will definitely say, after playing Demon Spawn, the clear on White Mage is just not nearly as fun or good. But I'm also, like, severely lower in hero levels right now. So maybe when I equate to the hero levels as my Demon Spawn, it would be as good. Demon Spawn clear is just so nice. Like, Blood Surge is just so fucking good. And then once you get Bone Nova and Time Surge, you're just so stupid. Definitely a realm of, like, classes obviously just play differently. I think about that. I don't think what I can do to make. I don't think I can find a better clear ability than this, though. It auto targets. I can just kind of hold the button on my character. The unfortunate part is, like, since it is auto targeting, it's not going to kill, like, everything, but the more damage it does, and once I get Time Surge and I add, like, God, 'cause how many projectiles do I have right now? I have, like, over 10 projectiles, so a 25% increase is going to be, like, probably 3 or 4 more projectiles. Kind of crazy how much I can probably get. My mage also has a lot of buffs. Like Digest Souls and Restless Spirits getting buffed. Like Digest Souls buffing Restless Spirits, and then Mana Orb, like pretty much having almost permanent uptime is very silly. Means I don't have any like issues at all with damage while clearing. It's just like a clear build. And if I take any damage, I get the extra buff from getting hit. Trying to greed, give me money, give me money, give me gold, 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 gold. Oh my god. Need gold. Alright, let's see here. We've reached the part of Hero Siege where it's just a grind. One of the things that's nice, and I think it's going to help a lot of people, probably something I want to bring up in my next video or next couple videos, is one of the big issues people will have with Hero Siege is they'll like start playing, and they'll start farming, and they'll start pushing through hell, and they'll sit there and they'll farm and they'll farm and they'll farm and they'll farm. And if you're playing like trade, it's like, okay, well, I need to make money, so I need to sell stuff, and you can go follow my video on how to make money. But, you know, what if you just don't, you get a bad draw, you just don't get any items, you don't make any money, and then maybe you're priced out. Well, your character power doesn't go up. But now with the hero tree, your character power is almost constantly increasing as long as you're just consistently killing monsters and farming and chasing good satanic zones, maybe ones with high EXP. So you're just like constantly getting more powerful. You're not hitting walls all the time, which is really nice. There's going to be a lot less of people just getting like hard stuck on their character. It's like, shit, I can grind to like hero level 20, take me like a few hours, and then I can just go blast probably right into Hell 5. Like probably by hero 21 or something, maybe 25, whatever gets me to Time Surge. I should be able to just go blast Hell 5. Probably do it before that even. This feels really good in that sense. I like that people aren't going to be hard-walled out of progression or what they want to do. They're just going to be able to actively progress their character and move it towards something without gear, you know? That's always the big problem. It's like, oh, well, if you have the gear, it's like, yeah, but you don't always have the gear. A lot of the time you have, like, shit gear and you just don't find anything or you can't buy anything. Character being able to get stronger without having to rely on that. Like, yeah, you had the old hero tree, but, like, dude, that old hero tree didn't do shit for, like, 30 or 40 levels. But if I have no power and always die, my XP doesn't go up. I'm very noob. If that's the case, then that's like a more of a player issue. Like sometimes you just have to sit in Hell 1 and farm. You can farm all the way to like hero level 20 very easily in Hell 1. If your character can't farm in Hell 1 at level 100, something's fucked up. Something went wrong there. There's something definitely wrong there. If you're hero level 100 and you've like beaten Mevius and you can't like farm hero level, something's fucked up. There's a lot of good options for farming now too. Like 8-1 is a great option for farming. You farm that in Nightmare for gear or normal for gear before you go between the difficulties. I hope they don't change anything about that. I'm actually probably going to suggest that they do not change 8-1 and they leave it as a good farming spot. Though that's going to annoy people because it's in the expansion. Fuck 'em. Fair. Fuck 'em. Super secret Chinese tech leveling. Watch my video. 3.2 exists? 3.2 is not nearly as good as 8.1. 8.1 is a quick, straight line with mobs that like barely do anything. And it's a higher monster level as well, meaning higher like tier of loot possibility. More consistent high tier loot. Also kind of rippy early. Yeah, exactly. 3.2 can be rippy. Those guys slam real hard. And the legions there are really difficult. The monsters in 8-1 just kind of like walk at you, then fuck them. All right, well, fuck you. Glorapa? Glorapa? You gonna Glorapa me, dude? I don't have my glasses on. Sounds like a skill issue. No, I lost Nightmare, dude. What's Fuji? What is it? What we got? Heroic chance, crit strike damage, attack speed. Does the Spirits have any crit damage on it? Nah, it doesn't have any crit. Lost Nightmare sounds like a skill issue. Damn. Damn. Slamau Nurge. Get Nurged, dude. Put your fucking glasses on. Are you going to bed? Oh, you're going to bed. Why do you think I don't have my glasses on? Oh, are you laying in bed? But you're in bed, but Allie's just playing Warframe? Damn. Oh, the roles reversal. Veg is for the dead. Charlie, I'm reading in bed? Cool. Read this. She doesn't know what time it is. I can't see what this is. Damn. All right, well. Fuck yourself. Short story? Fuck this guy. All right. I'm gonna go through a list of solid WoW private servers and just ruin Cheese's fucking life. Dude, him saying Slamau shy ass earlier fucking killed me. Just Slamau shy ass. Fucking took me out. Oh, God. Shy ass. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you, Cheese. I can take credit for that. Someone said it the other day. Oh, did they? Damn. Don't worry, Cheese. Instead, I wouldn't have just tried to addict you to WoW. Instead, I would just stream a new D2 mod or something. To be fair, he was riding the bike made of no games up until like today. You guys see this, right? He's trying to kill me. No, I'm not. I have nothing to. When did they had a crafting thing here? The fuck? Was I present for this? That's why it lags when you do that? Yeah. Good for the game, but ragey. Yep. Ragey boom. Cheese when he sees my stream title says new D2 mod. Ragey boom. It's getting harder and harder to see. Glasses. No bed? Oh. Oh, glasses? Hmm. Alright, well, I'll miss you. As usual. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Path of Diablo. I think they have that. It's called Sanctuary of Exile. Oh, no, wait. Path of Diablo is actually a D2 mod, isn't it? Short story. Fuck you. Fucking cheese. Dude, the fact that I got Nightfall right as he was fucking kissing his girlfriend. I hit him with the fucking Jesus voice. Oh. Oh. Cinema. Cinema writes itself. I wasn't here, but I saw it after. Yeah, just him spamming fuck you was so good. Middle, like, why do you have my stream on if you're kissing her goodnight? Turn that shit off. Feeling good night, Allie. Well, tell me about it. We were joking about Nightfall not being able to shit, and we were talking about how I sound like Jesus. And I did like a whole thing in the Jesus voice talking about how he couldn't shit at his girlfriend's house. And apparently as I was doing that, he was like kissing her goodbye because he was leaving her house. And he just started laughing his ass off while he was talking like about like trying to kiss her goodnight. He just spammed the chat with like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, so good. Good night, Allie. Good night, Ark. Sleep well. Meow 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 meow. Yeah, it's pretty good. What we got? I don't want to go near that yet. Oh, I got close and it like started. Okay. You don't have to walk into it. You usually get like relatively close. Interesting. These guys will keep spawning. Oof, yeah, I got blasted by them. Gotta remember my resist is like kind of in the shitter. Wait, what? Eh. Pyramid. What do we got? What's Pyramid get? I mean, sent our last 2 days. He has. Checking the news zone, boys. Oh, my balls, please load, dude. They're crushing my balls. Okay, what do we got? Double XP? Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm double XPing. I'm double XPing. I'm gonna goon. It's goon time. We're gooning. Holy. What's happening? Double XP? Is that FCR? Oh my god. It's the perfect zone. It's double XP with extra cast speed. It's perfect. It's perfect in every way. Over some bloaters? I know. Doesn't take much for you to goon. Double XP zone's a pretty good one to goon over. When the main thing I'm grinding for right now is XP. I love boners. Alright. Alright. That's not what we're talking about. Okay, we're not talking about boners, right? I am spitting out skulls with this build, which is nice. Gives me the boner aesthetic. No matter what I play, I seem to go for something that shoots bones. That was a bloater right there. Oh, it was a bloater with? What's that? Mana Flask. That's a good Mana Flask. With a Divine. Bloater Divine. Easy. Big money. Maybe I'll drop like a cool item or something. Alright, let's see if these pillars pay out. No bloater, unfortunate. See, the interesting thing here is the ether tree at this point in the game while I'm grinding, I could have like full ether tree points right now. Like insane ether tree points. Not like full, but like a lot. I could have enough to buff the chaos pillars to spawn more and be activatable twice at a 10% chance, which would be insane for things like this where I'm just grinding for early loot and XP. I wish it worked right now so I could test it out, but it's a great early strat. You're just going for XP. Like, if you're going for money, you probably farm the mining early for the pristine gems. If you're going for anything else, you just blast off. Oh. Holy. The zone is a little rippy, though. Oh, I'm in the fucking ballista firing range. No wonder it's rippy. Walked up somewhere to die. Forgot Pyramid 1 has an A-bomb chest, too. That's kind of badass for the zone. Which means, because the A-bombs usually almost always have one bloater, because it spawns like 6 A-bomb legions with like 2 to 3 mods. So, there's a very high chance I'm going to hit a bloater when I do that. Wait, I have a mustache. Why am I mustached? Why am I mustached? How have I become the stash lord? Hello, I would like to load. Oh,
there are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
Macho cat?
Elves?
Am I a macho cat? I think I go back into caster speed here. So we're not going to get to crit for a bit, so let's go back into cast speed. That'll actually increase the cast speed even more. Look how fast I'm slinging this shit. Oh my god. Oh my, dude, have I had a wizard potion? Holy fuck. I need a wizard potion. Yeah, extra cast speed just makes this like crazy. Cast speed is so good in this game. Fucking Diablo 2 with its goddamn breakpoints. Not having breakpoints kicks ass. Just having like a increase. Oh. Nice thing about Annie too.
I have
no
a
breakpoints.
tiny mouth.
Ooh, Ballista Firing Range. Sacred Aegis. Really good item. Oh my god, it's a lot of mobs. The nice thing I will say, tree looking so good, it's very good. The one thing that's really nice about White Mage is mechanics like this. You just drop Black Mass on it over and over. It's just like, it's just a nice stationary damage. And a lot of times you can just drop Black Mass and walk away. With any level of skill haste and cooldown reduction, like you keep Black Mass up almost like all the time. Like it's basically a permanent effect at this point. This is farming so hard for XP. God, it's so crazy. Ooh, that really hurt. Birthday? Is it your birthday, friend? That's a random seed right now, are still the same? They're pretty much still the same. I think it's to change with this. They are pretty much still the same. We're going over here. Oh. Bring me the big boys. The big boys. Oh, you gotta walk near the chest. That's right. Oh, they got me. Yep. Jesus. 2,700 is a bit much, honestly. That's kind of the rippy part of that zone. If you do that, then you're not like goated on HP or defense, which you never are. It reminds me, I should probably try to pick up the damage reduction passive. Oh, God. Okay, so it's only when you enter a zone. That's good. That's what I wanted to check. How far am I from that damage reduction passive? It's right here, right? 23? Oh, I can just get it. There we go. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. No, it is. Damage taken reduced, yeah. We done any Holy White Mage? A little bit. Right now, this is stronger. I don't think Holy White Mage is going to be stronger than Restless Spirits until later. I think Restless Spirits might actually be some of the new, like, possible meta for it, too. I do think a lot of Holy White Mage is going to be really busted, though. Some crazy shit. On me. Very tanky. Oh, fuck. One sec. No. Oh, yeah, there's these guys. Forgot there's another, like, Legion Pack sponsor. Ah, the Ballista! Uh-oh. I burned military plate. Okay, I think we might lead logging into Mercenary now. Heart of Agony. Well, if I want to play Demon Spawn, there it is. I didn't realize I had that, too. Shit. Definitely make a Merc survive now. I did do a little bit of the chain lightning testing, and it looks like all the nodes are fixed, which is nice. I still need to test a little bit more with Holy Side of White Mage, but I think both are going to be pretty strong. Mostly like Restless Spirits just seems like really good right now. Burst of Light should pull ahead later, but for like clear, it's going to be really hard to compete with this, especially with the new tree. Chain Lightning might be able to compete with it, with like the fire swirl projectiles proccing from burst holy bolts. But we will see. Need more testing, because anything projectile has a lot of power for like clear right now. So very curious. I cannot wait to get enough hero levels to like fully test it all out. I need something on the hero tree that gives me more EXP. There we go. Easy. Can't use black mass on this thing because if I get close enough to do that, I'll just get like exploded. Alright. Oof. That's what that is. There's a tiny bug that got into my house when I opened the door, and I keep seeing it fly around, and it's pissing me off. I must kill it. I could probably go up to Hell 4 at this point. But when it's double XP zone like this, there's no reason to not just be in a situation where I can kind of like one-tap everything as often as possible. That is a pack of time lapsing. My least favorite thing ever. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 15. We're going. Boys, we're going. It's happening. Holy. So the character escaped the basement. Run, little one. Okay. Everyone's favorite map, Malkun. I had heard that was like bugged or something. Someone in my chat said they couldn't complete it. Or like in Discord, so they couldn't complete it. Hopefully it's fixed. What if next PoE 1 season they're like, we reworked the entire Alice, probably just didn't finish it? It's a pain. Yeah. It sucks. It sucks trying to find that guy sometimes. Interesting. Another thing that Demon Spawn kind of has over White Mage is Blood Surge can go through walls, which is very helpful. It's like early on, Demon Spawn just kind of could walk through a zone like this, just like spinning in a circle and everything. This could be kind of getting lasered down. Damage would be a little less, though. Definitely Demon Spawn does less damage at this point in the game. With Blood Surge, anyway, compared to this ability. This ability is very good, though, and has Shock Official. Problem is, it doesn't cover as wide of an area or hit as many things as Blood Surge is capable of. So that makes it a little worse for a lot of clearing options. I stopped talking to myself about Demon Spawn. I'm gonna go play it. Wow. That guy hit me for 4,800 in one hit. That was actually crazy. That's kind of sick. Oh, yeah, I should get a Merc. I need to get an MF Merc going. I do not have an MF Merc going. And I am kind of scamming myself. I just need a Merc in general. Yo, what up? What's up, John? I'll get him after this zone, surely. Bedtime, get in here. It's late for you already. Have a good night, cheese. I'll see you tomorrow, friend. Kiss, sleep well. Love you. Good night. Is that a bloater for me? Oh my god, it is. And like that, we're back. Morning, Gooby. How are you? Play a little hero, so he's looking for loot. You know the vibe? I do know the vibe. Very much know the vibe. Lost Masters Gauntlets. What a great EXP zone. And if I need a Rexy's in SS, so I made a Demon Slayer. It's a good pivot item. Rexy's is definitely a good pivot item. Map finished, so no bug for me at least. Okay. Maybe it wasn't bugged and they just know what the fuck is going on. Want to play Hero Siege now? Honestly, if I wasn't playing beta, I would probably be just playing SSF. I was kind of vibing on SSF. I really wanted to play more of it, but then the beta started literally the day after I started. Having fun on that demon spawn though. SSF is kind of a vibe with the exit drop rates. It feels almost like a blood pact. Not as dumb as a blood pact, but you know, definitely nice. Well, SSF is pretty chill. I have to wait till after PoE 1. Damn. No SSF for you, Gooby. Damn. Oh yeah, I gotta see if that guy ever read my comment. There's that comment I responded to on my CT video about that guy using like regular ass Minecraft items. I was like, you need to use like CT items, dude. I assume he's a kid, and I assume he spawned in all the gear and just didn't read anything at all. He just spawned himself in netherite armor and like enchanted weapons and was like, why can't I do any damage? Oh. The same thought. Yeah, I know you're the one that said he probably spawned in all the gear, which is kind of obvious when he's like, hey, when can I go to the nether and fight? Like, when can I clear the nether and fight the wither? And he's like, I'm in full netherite. I'm like, we're in full netherite and asking about the nether. I feel like you haven't been to the nether, and makes me wonder how the fuck you have full netherite. I guess maybe he could have found us that crazy loot place, but I don't feel like there's enough netherite in there to make a full set of netherite armor. Maybe there is. Depends on what you get for loot in there, I guess. But yeah, he probably spawned it in. He also just like seems to have skipped over the basic instructions of how the game works. If he's saying that he's like not doing any damage. He's playing Rogue Chronomancer though, which I don't know how well that synergizes. My initial thought is not well, but I don't know. If you have like the Zap proc dagger. Not as good as the Chrono Shaman, I imagine. Raz, what are you playing? What are you playing now that it wiped? Are you playing Stormweaver again? Did you swap? Bard? How's that going? I like know so little about Bard. It's the only class I've like never touched. It's okay. I know Octa was playing Fizzbard earlier. I know a lot of people really wanted Flicker to work. Stormweaver? Oh, Stormweaver was the other class I was probably going to play to make a video on. I totally forgot. Yeah, Stormweaver. Like there's so many issues when I was gearing up for H4 to H5. Too much to write out? Yeah, okay. Definitely good for feedback, though. I think they need a lot of feedback on all the classes. Seems like Fuma's pretty dedicated to getting those classes balanced and feeling good. So, feedback is always a nice thing. God, I can't believe this zone is double XP. It's so fucking goated. Get a couple levels here. Get stronger. Get bigger. Meteor. I was hearing but noticing with heart hurt, so I went PD so I can actually kill bosses. I think with the tree boss killing will be doable. It's just like getting up to the point where you can grind hell for XP. Like as long as you can get through the hell bosses to like unlock a satanic zone and like farm, like at least farm for XP, then I think Stormweaver is going to be in an okay spot. I think bosses won't be like impossible with certain nodes on the tree. Granted, they did just fucking nerf Time Surge like twice, but I still think Stormweaver might have a chance, but I don't know. Maybe so they couldn't hit over walls was a very weird decision. I don't like that. Ad 1 of 80, he says, not seeing an ad. Ah. Is that how it's going to be, Fenneth? Another serial ad harasser. You cutie. Classic. Hi, Doke. What are you doing? Stop ad sagging. Fucking edge. I love that it's 1 of 80, by the way. You just woke up from a nap? How long was that nap? How long was that nap, buddy? About like what? 5-ish hours? Two hours? Oh, okay. I was like, because I know you disappeared about 5 hours ago or so. Little 2 hours sleeping nap. Little nappy appy. Good. Now he's back. Now he's back. Just in time for me to end stream. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I should. And go get some sleep. Get ready for work tomorrow since, you know, the Monday is usually the shittiest day back. But I'm grinding, dude. And my people are here. Can't just leave you guys. Not yet. Fast after finishing my physics homework? Yeah, I know you were listening to music to finish your physics homework, and then I see when you vanished, I was like, he fell asleep. It's like, which is good. Doke sleep is a rare phenomenon that must be treasured at all costs. Well, 16. Oh, big bedge. I love our emotes so much. They're so good. Oh, we got 2 more points. Actually dip into a few things here. That's so much life. Goddamn. Damn. Big HP hours. So much HP on the tree, dude. Spell duration. A lot of Minecraft, some of these experts packs a bit of fear. Yeah. Some of them are a bit much. Some things in my modded Minecraft just seem like a bit much to me. And immediately kind of turn me off from certain packs. Alright, hold on. I think I need to get some water. For some reason, talking for 11 hours has left me fairly parched. So, I think I'm going to grab some water real quick. Trying to do better at hydrating myself. Facts in 2 categories. Tedious for the sake of tedious and limitations to encourage innovation. Let me guess which one is more common. Alright, I'm going to grab some water. Get back. I'm back and I have water. Oh. 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 Morning. Honestly, though, I don't mind this. I need boots from here. Actually, with the ancient packs, it's kind of chill. We'll take it. I will take it. Could be worse. Not playing Frisia? Nah. Got bored. Rather, I saw what was gonna like what was ahead of me, and I just didn't feel like it. Got like 90 maps deep into Atlas progression, and I was just like, I just didn't fucking care. Also, I just didn't want to do King's March again. I'm gonna be really annoyed having to redo that in like a month anyway. Hi, Ami. How are you? What have you been up to, friend? My guy's so tanky. Tired of for now with cancer and cooking nonstop, her and her kids. Damn, shit's rough. That was good. That's very nice of you. 3 weeks? Yeah, I was gonna say. Been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I'll say. It's been literally like about almost 3 weeks since I've seen you. Well, last time you were here was like the 13th. So like 17-ish days. Hope that all went well. It's very kind of you, friend. I was in Discord. I was back Torchlight after a day of Gauntlet. Yeah. I played it for 2 days. And then I went to play 7 Days Without Graxy. And I played it for like 4 more hours and was like, I'm just gonna go play Hero Siege Beta. If I didn't have Hero Siege Beta, I might be doing more of it, but I don't know. 90% of the people I know and talk to have stopped playing it. No. Nobunaga. Nobuing my Naga. What a time to be alive. Meow again? Hi, Omega. Welcome back, friend. That's appreciated because I'm too into SSF and never tried it before last week. Yeah, I tried SSF for the first time like the day before beta launched, and I'm sad that beta launched for a day after because I was actually kind of into it. It was kind of vibing. I think the drop rates are so different. It was kind of cool. Huh? I can lay out. Meow, 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 meow. I'm going to play with a lot of white mage abilities and see if there's any that really compare to the like how Restless Spirits feels right now. But I don't think there's going to be. Maybe I'll swap to Chain Lightning here and check, but I don't think Chain Lightning comes close. Especially, Chain Lightning is also more dangerous. You just be closer. Like the range on Chain Lightning is kind of shit. Yeah, so it was kind of dead in November, December, but see more players starting now in January. It's because we are now hitting the official like timetable of where a new season should have been out, so everybody's getting like a almost like a Pavlov's dog kind of dog whistle effect where they're like, hey man, I kind of want to play Hero Siege. Everybody's getting that same feeling. Like, I've noticed a lot of people pop up around you, and I'm not playing Hero Siege the last like month or so. Just being like, man, where's Hero Siege? I'm like, Lost dogs in the system? Yep. You launched them in February? You're funny. It is most likely the beginning of April or the end of March. Dropped Aurelian Fury? Oh, time to roll a Butcher now. Skipping Free I might even skip PoE League for it. I mean, you won't need to. The PoE League's going to be like... They're hard dodging the PoE League. I don't know if the game will even be ready by the time the PoE League is out. But I know they're planning to release after it. Releasing before it is bad. Wow. I'm pretty excited for the next PoE League. I'm excited. One of my biggest excitements is to sit here and watch the trailer with my entire community, because that shit's always fun. Sitting here together with everybody and just blasting. Season 9 is going to have an open beta. They have not talked about it yet. So no idea as of yet. They might put it to a vote again. I remember they put it to a vote before and everybody voted like no and they still ran it. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they do an open weekend beta again. I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, as of now, no real confirmation on open beta. I don't know what they hope to get out of an open beta if they're to do one. I know last time it was some additional, like, testing, but, like, everything that was in that open beta was still broken by the time it went live, so I think it's more a server stress thing they want to test. And 99% sure servers are going to be on fire on Season 9 start. Yeah, probably. Because we're talking people coming off the back of PoE. People not interested in other games at the time. The biggest season ever with a ton of anticipation built behind it by a big delay. Yeah. PS and PC servers will be the same? I don't think so. I don't think it'll be the same servers. Would be cool, yeah. Well, I don't know. There's a PS5 symbol on the character inspector in the beta. Feel like next season's gonna pop off? I think it is. I definitely think it is. Too much density in this zone sometimes. Yeah, with it launching after a PoE League, and a lot of good advertisement and like hype build up around it, and with how much new stuff is coming to it, how much anticipation. I'm hoping it like pops their player record out of control. It needs more advertising. Oh, it's getting it. They're definitely working on that. Their PR and advertising is actually working pretty hard. I mean, Graxy and I are going to be pumping out like a ton of fucking content about it too. Like as the beta gets closer to launch, we're both going to be putting out a ton of YouTube content. I mean, this week I'll probably be posting like at least 1 or 2 videos about it. Just like quick thought videos, but either way. The game really does deserve to shine. It's definitely an under the radar game. Oh, dude, this mechanic is death. Huh. Yeah, what are the chances I get my shoes here? How insane would that be? Because he probably has the best ground loot. It has very good ground loot. Players who just allow. PoE, wow. It's very hard to compete with the amount of options you have in PoE. Ground loot wise, there's definitely a lot about Hero Siege that's really, really solid. I think especially as of Season 8. I think as of Season 8, with all the extra bubblegum currency with the star system coming back that's been added, as well as, you know, just like being able to satanic dice and then uncorrupt something or reroll something and like not have it brick because of Prophet's Wisdom. I think that sets it. I think before that it had okay ground loot. I think now it has amazing potential ground loot and amazing potential endgame. I think being able to reroll the items at a cost without bricking them, a la PoE, is extremely valuable. I think what that did alone for the economy is like insane. Oh, Guardian of Hell. I guess we take a shot at ADP. I don't think it's gonna go super well with this being our primary ability, but we can give it a shot. We did just level. Oh god, there's so much happening. Oh, he got the soul pillars off right before I killed him. Okay, we're good. He's dead. Okay. Alright, going better than I thought it would. I didn't even use my, like, big arcane break either that I should have. Black Mass kind of fucks, man. The fact that it's going to be affected by Time Surge is kind of fucked up. I get loot! Where's my loot? You scam, dude. Hmm. Huh. Oh no, break is an interesting concept. Especially if I run arcane break on this. Oh, it only fires a cooldown. But would you surpass that cooldown? Hold on. Wouldn't this like... This would pass the cooldown. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. We should pass the cooldown, right? Okay, no, but it puts it on me. Oh, interesting. That's fucking hilarious. That's pretty funny. Good for Indrixia. If I can just murder her. Definitely surpasses the cooldown, though. Good to know. Hmm. Playing Dragonman, running her for 2 hours, only getting rings. Have fun with that. What are you trying to get? The helmet? Helmet's nice. The helmet is very nice. Yeah, so it just does like a chain, which is similar. Just trying to have enough gold for 2 more moonstones for my Rexies. 60 Rubik keys deep, only to have like 5 left, and rip my just of Chungus life. The amount of times I killed Indrixia on our Blood Pact last season was like obscene. Hey, my brother gave me the flu? Kick his ass. Through like a quarantine wall so you don't get the flu. What the hell? How dare he? Yes, excuse me? Hmm? Can I go up this way? Debating what I want to do here. All right. All right. Let's see how that feels. Oh. Right. So now. Those fucking waves, dude. Oh. The damage actually does not feel that bad. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. This isn't terrible. It also doesn't lag as much as it used to. So definitely see the performance changes there. It used to lag like a motherfucker. That was mostly an Inferno, though. Wonder how it's gonna feel on the big boy crab over here. It's not bad. Okay, it's pretty good as a clear as well. It's nice actually being hydrated for once. I'm really shitty with my hydration the last, like, I want to say my hydration has been absolutely dog shit for the past, like, week, basically. So, like, it's nice to actually have had a lot of water the last, like, 2 days and feel kind of better. It's funny. Did I not have a headache, I take it? I don't really get many headaches. I get, like, one headache maybe a month, if even that. So, I don't really have any good warning signs that I'm dehydrated for myself. Like, my body does not do a good job of warning me I'm dehydrated. The most that happens is, like, I start to get a little, like, bleh while talking. But I also talk for roughly 12 to 16 hours a day. Dude, this and I'll hydrate you. Oh, shit. Orbicast. Hey. Gaming. Professional yapper. Yep. I mean, these last 2 days, like, I streamed like fucking 11 hours or some shit on Thursday. I streamed like close to the same on Friday. Same thing on Saturday. It was like 14 hours. Today we're going on 12 hours. They'll probably need to go to bed soon because I work tomorrow. You know, I talk for pretty much the entirety of that. I get off and get told to drink. Yeah, I forget a lot. I need to get better about it. I really do. Oh, I can't get across. No teleport. Oh, we're up to hero level 17. Pretty good. I feel like the lightning is actually doing a good chunk of the damage. Interesting. I wonder if we can front load more of that damage into the lightning. I'll look into that. The Heavenly Fire is nice, but the lightning does actually seem to be kind of fucking popping off. Let's see. That's such a funny mod. Ow.
Danig, if I'm translating this logbook. Murder time. Quit yapping Cordian.
Quit yapping Cordian. Yeah, he talks a lot. Love that. It's like, hey, Danik, you can shut the fuck up. It's fine. Let's try this. I'm actually very curious about this this mod. We got Flash Heal, Benny, Fire. Okay. Let's see how this functions. Oh, that's really interesting. That does kind of slap, actually. Actually kind of slaps, yeah. That's good damage. That explosion it lets off is crazy. Huh. It's not bad. Ooh. Not bad as a looks like a clear skill. Going to play a real chain lightning build on season 9? Yeah. You probably do a lot with this in the tree too. Tags that have chain lightning explosion. It has explosion? Is that because of the thing I gave it? Interesting. What's it have? Active spell explosion. Okay. There's not really anything that affects chain lightning. Crazy stuff going on though when you hit it. The chance to proc a second one at like 15% chance. Like the more cast speed you have, it's just It's kind of silly. The explosion's funny when it goes off. Hmm. I feel like I just leveled, but I don't remember applying a point. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. I think it might be time to call it. If I keep going, we're gonna be sitting here for another hour or two, just blasting. And I have all of tomorrow. I might even finish work early. There might be a lot of early streams this week. We'll see. I'm sorry, Fenneth. Oh, buddy. It's okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not gone forever. I'm not gone forever. You know, I had to dip for like 4 hours today, but I'll be back. He hates us? What? I don't. Go away, cat, and sleep. I don't believe you. Gone forever? What the f? I'm not retired early? I'll try early. The unfortunate part, Asriel, is like my early is like you've already gone to bed. That's the unfortunate part, because like it's so hard for me to start early some days. Like Monday, probably tomorrow, it'll be really hard. I can try. But like you go to bed around like what time do you go to bed? Of course, I hope you have a good sleep. What time is it for you when I normally start stream? Because you normally go to bed. Is it for the bitch Stacy at work? No, I'm not. I don't even talk to my fucking coworkers if I don't have to. Of course, I hope you have a good sleep. No, I love you, Fenneth. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, Asriel, is like what's like early for me is basically like an hour before bed for you. 1 a.m. my time is when you tend to start during the week. What time do you normally go to bed? If you're being healthy. Let's get ready. Okay, so like okay, it's not too bad. Yeah. Early for me, the early for me, I can probably start like 4 or 5 hours earlier. That's about it. Late 23 and 24. Yeah, I can. We'll see. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday's always a lot of work. I don't know how many meetings and shows. I have so much to catch up on. Your start is my 1 a.m. Fuck. Yeah. With all the Hero Siege stuff going on, it's gonna be here. I'm gonna be trying to start earlier. We'll see. We will see how often I can start early. I'll definitely try my best. But it's hard. Especially this week because I want to try to put out some videos, but like recording those is easy. It'll be pretty easy. Anyway, folks, who knows? Maybe one day I can get big enough as a streamer / YouTuber that I can quit my stupid fucking corpo job and come stream full time. We'll see. Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Kiss. I'm gonna go bed now. Send you guys over to Graxy. I don't know how much longer he's going for, but he started after I did, so maybe he's going for a lot longer. All right. Love you, Doke. I hope you actually feel well. I hope you're not sick and you're just imagining it. Get your accident-prone, immunocompromised ass away from that fever and flu. Oh, Boba Cat's here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out. A lot of you have actually been here for like the entire goddamn day, so that's crazy. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all. Kisses. It's been fun. Tomorrow, probably more Hero Siege, more White Mage. Might dip into Pyro, depending on how far I get with the White Mage. I just need to basically feel some things out. Old big smooch time for you too, friend. We will see where we go tomorrow. It's going to be more Hero Siege. We might do a little bit of 7 Days to Die next weekend. This coming weekend, I might actually open a 7 Days to Die server. We'll see. I need to figure out what that's going to be like. Maybe mess around with it. See what Graxy wants to do. Just to give people like some community time. I want to try to keep my weekends, some community time on the weekends if I can. I think that's fun for me. Yeah, you guys have a lovely night or day, depending on your time zone. Thank you, as always, for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for listening to me yap. Hope you all have a wonderful one. Cat does community service. Cat likes to talk to his community. Hey, I said earlier my favorite part about the new league is going to be sitting here reacting to it with you guys in chat. That shit's so fun to get hyped together. All right, say hi to Graxy. Hit him with a bunch of fucking Lizens. Lizens, booby cats. You know the drill. Kisses, friends. Love you. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.